Dumb. Which brings me to my point. Still renting, making the landlord richer, but you'd rather own your own home and still haven't called HMS? Well, bless your heart. Now's your chance. 972-392-9595. 972-392-9595. HMS, helping the homeless, one renter at a time.
It's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and I want you to join me tonight from 6 to 8 p.m. at Buffalo Wild Wings. That's at 2017 South Main Street in Keller. We'll be doing the Blazing Challenge for great prizes. I'm going to actually be doing the Blazing Challenge that night, too, so come hang out with me. You can qualify for a trip to New York to see Dallas versus New York. I'll have Live 105.3 t-shirts, DVDs, CDs, and much more to give away. So join me, Eric, tonight from 6 to 8 p.m. at Buffalo Wild Wings, 2017 South Main Street in Keller with the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
Some people think all insurance is the same. They buy the least expensive they can find, and then they have an insurance claim. That's when they learn the hard way that not all insurance companies treat you the same. If being treated fairly and paid quickly are important to you when you or your business has a loss, you want Chubb. When you insure with Chubb, you're buying real insurance. So insure with the best. Insure with Chubb. To learn more, go to Chubb.com.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
$50 to just make him cry.
Make Rob cry? What makes you think I can make him cry?
Because you always make him cry.
How am I going to make him cry?
You always make him cry.
Well, that was in the past. This is oh, Dan, you got what?
I'll throw in 20.
I'm sorry, Rob. We love you. You're you're very overly excitable. Emotional.
He's a nut.
We love him.
I tried to get him back before.
Yes, you
but there was some problem in management, and they said, well, we can't get it done. Then Purdy comes in. He goes, do you really want Rob? Yeah. That's why I asked for him 6-7 months ago. 4 or 5 months ago. Whatever the timeline was, so I don't make O'Malley feel bad.
I understand.
So Purdy goes, okay, it's done. The new GM.
That was easy.
I ain't seen no paperwork yet.
Yeah, that's true.
Are you excited, Rob?
Very much so. Thank you.
I told you, give me my cash.
I didn't bet.
You give me my cash.
I didn't bet. I didn't get a chance. All right. 6:13, J.D. Ryan's near.
All right, I'm brought to us by Northern Tool and Equipment, the new location in Grand Prairie, right next to Garden Ridge and I-20. I'll see you there tomorrow from 11 to 1. Well, Hurricane Charlie strengthened to the dangerous Category 4 storm today, slammed into Florida's west coast near Port Charlotte with 145-mile-an-hour winds at its core. Hundreds of thousands.
Headed towards Orlando, is it?
Yes, it is, actually.
We told you kids to go?
Yes. Whereas yesterday it was going straight for Tampa, where they were. So I moved them out of the way, and, of course, the storm turned. It does.
I understand. I'm with you on this.
Well, now their stupid-ass mother, I'll say it, is being smug. Aha, you've moved our boys in harm's way. Well, why don't you screw yourself? You little bitch, if you're that smart, work for the National Weather Service. I'm sorry. Because today, about noon, it turns and it hits its further, so now it's headed toward Orlando, and they'll probably get it in about 3 hours. It'll be way downgraded. It'll be about 70-mile-an-hour winds, as opposed to the 145-mile-an-hour winds that were going to hit Tampa, which I wish they'd hit and killed her ass. Run a porch right through her stupid face. I'm sorry. Hundreds of thousands of homes and businesses have lost power by late afternoon. The number expected to grow. Governor Jeb Bush estimated the damage. Governor Jeb Bush estimated the damage could exceed $15 billion. After crossing Florida, missing Tampa, Charlie was expected to head into open water off Georgia, then strike land again in the Carolinas on Saturday.
So have you talked directly to her?
No, I'm
or
not
is everybody coming? Call her now.
I'm not doing it.
Call her on your cell.
I'm not speaking to her. I'm not speaking to her. I've heard it through my kids, and that's enough. That's enough to piss me off.
Why don't you call her on your cell? She won't be on here. I don't know if I can.
I won't. Yeah.
You need resolution.
Yeah. Call her.
My resolution is she's made 13 years of bad decisions as far as the kids' safety and health. This
Call it from
one,
your,
so
go
I-
get
so I
your
make
cell
one.
phone.
No, I'm
Go
not-
get, it's
I'm
not
not-
a bad decision. Everybody said evacuate the area.
Yeah.
The state, local and state authorities said evacuate the area. The National Weather Service said get out of the area.
The
You
governor.
told your kids get out of the area. Go further inland. Common sense dictates you go away from the storm. So what if it shifted? Nobody else knew that, and that doesn't make her right. It still makes her an idiot. She just got lucky. A lot of times, idiots get lucky. Get that bitch on the phone.
No, I'm not going to give her the satisfaction of knowing.
So she's calling the kids, calling you an idiot.
Basically being smug, saying, well, who's in the line of storm now? To my kids.
So because you got lucky, it makes you smart.
That's-
That's exactly what happened. You got lucky. It didn't hit you, and it didn't hit the kid that stayed there with you. That's the thing that irritates me. Had she wanted to stay there by herself, fine. But the kid from the new marriage, she kept there.
Yeah.
And it's funny because you haven't said much in the past, not because they can hear us in Florida, but because Don Sierra transcribes everything, puts it on russmartin.info, and then they'll read it.
Yes. I want her to read it.
What is it you like her to hear?
I would like it to be highlighted, flashing in circles that she's a stupid bitch. A lucky stupid bitch. To get smug because a hurricane turned and you missed your stupid fat ass. God knows it would have had a target. I'm sorry. That was...
Maybe that's why it went around.
The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
The whole purpose is to get so high you don't know who or what you are. There's no such thing as a quickie or one to be sociable.
The Russ Martin Show.
If you're not flying, you're a square. And flying means you don't know where you are or what you're doing.
I know. Check it out.
Live 105.3.
Stop wasting money on cable. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-770-DISH.
Every day, patients come from the Metroplex and for that matter around the world to have Dr. William Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center perform their laser vision correction procedure. Dr. Booth personally takes time to meet and answer his patients' questions and address their concerns. We thought you would like to hear what some of those questions are and have them answered by the internationally renowned expert himself, Dr. Booth. Dr. Booth, why do you think so many people choose you for their LASIK procedures?
Well, I doubt it's because I'm charming and good looking. They choose me because of my level of experience, the results I have achieved, and for my commitment in offering the safest, most advanced technologies in the world. My goal for every patient is 20/20 or better. That's about all there is to it.
Call Booth Eye Care and Laser Center today for your free screening appointment and save $1,400 off the price of your Wavefront customized Intra LASIK. 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444. On the web, it's boothwithane.lasercenter.com.
Hey, you there, by the water cooler. That's right, I'm talking to you, Mr. Not Really All That Thirsty. Wondering where everyone is this morning? They're back at their desks on AOL.com. Why? Because while they enjoy your reenactments of the best water cooler moments from last night's TV, they prefer the real thing, watching TV's Top 5 at AOL.com. But why let them have all the fun, Mr. I was a drama major, but now I work in a bank? You too can have all the entertainment you can handle on demand. And TV's Top 5 is just the beginning. With AOL Music, you can experience thousands of music videos, live concerts, and exclusive in-studio performances. And with MoviePhone, you can see the latest movie trailers, showtimes, and reviews. What? You say one website can't possibly be that entertaining? Newsflash, Mr. I always let someone else lift these big replacement water jugs. When that site is the new AOL.com, it is that entertaining. Just ask your coworkers. And hey, feel free to bring them some water. Introducing the new AOL.com, now open to everyone.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas can help you with laser hair removal, acne treatments, microdermabrasion, and photofacials. The month of October, here are their specials, half off all photofacial packages. Now, that was a big special in the spring. It was so big that they decided to bring it back. And good for you because now you can get rid of that sun damage from the summer. How about 10% off the Xeno Blemish Zapper? That's that handheld device that gets rid of the blemishes in their early stages and it makes them disappear. Free fall facials. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas now offers facials. They'll give you a free facial with the purchase of any package. AdvancedLaserClinics.com is the website. You can go check out, get all the information you want, and then call the ladies, all right? Set up an appointment today. 214-691-4499. Call them now. 214-691-4499. It's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas.
The following commercial was written by lawyers. The fun, upbeat announcer guy was then added to make it more, well, fun and upbeat.
With Dish Network's everyday low price, you could save about $29 a month over digital cable.
That's about $350 a year in savings.
That's because Dish Network charges less for programming and equipment. Cable, on the other hand, sucks people in with low promotional pricing and then hits them with monthly bills loaded with hidden fees.
Sucks them in, then hits them.
And cable rates have nearly doubled in the last 9 years.
Doubled.
Call Dish Network and save about $29 a month. Sign up today and you'll get HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime free for 3 months.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Offer ends 1/31/06. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires participation in Digital Home Advantage and a $49.99 activation fee. Restrictions apply. Saving source, FCC report 20405. Cable rate increase source. Comments to FCC on 80805.
Dish Network. Better TV for all.
So, it says here on your resume that you've been a butler for 25 years. Well, that's impressive.
I know.
Why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Well, it's really quite simple. You see, I don't polish the silver. I don't walk the dog. I don't dust the mantelpiece. I don't tidy up the den. I don't fluff the pillows. I don't help the kiddies with their homework. I don't answer the phone. I don't answer the door. I don't disinfect the bathtub. I don't arrange the magazines. I don't serve breakfast. I don't serve lunch. I don't serve dinner. And I don't do windows.
So, in other words, you don't...
No.
What about...
No.
Well, what do you do?
I serve Crown Royal on the rocks with ginger ale with a splash.
Would today be too soon to start?
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
So, how about a toast?
I don't do toasts.
Of course not. Oh, right, I'll get that.
When you get back, I'd love to discuss a raise.
Sure thing.
The devastation of Hurricanes Katrina and Rita changed thousands of lives forever. Lifelong homes were destroyed, food and water was lost, and all sense of reality was washed away with every crushing wave of destruction. Now Woodman of the World is helping to change those lives for the better. We've set up a number of shelters throughout Louisiana, Alabama, Texas, and Mississippi to offer a place of rest for evacuees. Our volunteers are preparing thousands of hearty meals daily, delivering truckloads of supplies and comforting the hearts and souls of the evacuees. But despite our efforts, our members from the Gulf Coast need us now more than ever. That's why we've created a special fraternal benefit for Woodman of the World members whose primary residence suffered $10,000 or more in damage. To find out if you qualify, call 1-800-334-2060. Woodman of the World Life Insurance Society of Omaha, Nebraska, with you through life.
Talk about this either, so I'll dance around it. Was anybody around Everett Friday night?
Briefly,
I heard a rumor of something that happened with Everett.
They're on. I got an email.
Did you sit? But don't read it.
Okay.
So you didn't see it?
No.
I heard of no such rumor, and actually, I don't. Come to think of it, I lost track of him about halfway through our performance on stage. I never saw him after we got off.
Give me that email, Jim.
Okay.
No, give it to me.
I'm giving it to you. Hang on. I've got several of them here.
Someone had just, I think it was Randy Master Blaster, said that he took off pretty quickly after we were done.
All right, come in here. I can't read this on the air.
Okay.
I'll just leave the opening music running. You didn't hear anything, Chloe?
Not a thing.
Oh. Mm-hmm. All right, let me shut these off.
I don't know if I should feel disgusted or happy.
I think it's I think the fact that it's Everett.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because Everett, you wouldn't expect that.
No. Mm-mm.
And I think Everett's a little more respectful of chicks.
Yes.
To where, he would give them the heads up if something was about to happen. Because, about that moment, the time that moment was coming,
Well, yeah.
he'd look at her and, say something like, schmool.
It's loud in here. Maybe she didn't hear it.
Trying to remember Everett's cell number. Is it the 356 one? Is that a chick? Did she see it?
Yeah. Along with all of her friends at their table.
We'll let it float as a rumor. I'm not sure how the state bar would react to attorneys.
We just heard. Jeez. No. Hearsay. Hearsay evidence.
Yeah, it was. Sort of.
Yeah.
Hang on. Rob just sent me Everett's cell. Let me talk to this chick first. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to take you off the air and you tell me what was going on at your table. You ready?
Okay. Yeah.
All right. You're off. Go ahead.
Bleeding through.
Okay. All right.
Boom, 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 boom.
Mm-hmm. For a half hour? And did yeah. Did he? Oh, okay. Oh. And did you actually see the fireworks show? You did? All right. All right, you're back on the air. Well, thanks for coming out Friday.
We had a blast.
We appreciate the help.
Well, we had a great time, and we can't wait till next year.
There won't be.
No, there
thanks.
won't be.
All right, let me call Everett.
Stop it. Totally rumor. Don't. Yeah. Good call. I don't know how you make a cell phone busy. You don't have call waiting.
Yeah, it would go to voicemail, wouldn't it?
We should have.
I don't think I ever called a cell and I got a busy. This is the first time it's ever happened.
I think you ran over his phone.
The wireless customer you're calling is not available.
Obviously, right before he ran over the phone, he called AT&T to tell him to kill the service. Oh, hang on. He may be at his office. Let's see. Do I have a link to Everett's website? Yeah, there it is. DallasAttorney.com. We'll just call him at the office.
Okay.
I don't see no phone number. Skip intro. About us. There it is. It's on a rotating board. It just flat. There it is. Right. 1, 2, 3. Laws. LA. WS.
Good afternoon, law office. How can I help you?
Everett Newton, please.
I'm sorry, he's not available right now. Can I go ahead and take a message, or
Yeah.
is there something I can help you with?
Just tell him Russ Martin called.
Russ Martin?
Yes.
Okay, I'll have him call you.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
All right. Shmullo. Try to sell again.
Hello?
E.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Just working.
All right. I'm going to take you off the air. I'm going to ask you a question. You just give me a yes or no.
Okay.
And we won't verify it on the air. All right? Okay. Here we go. Hold on. Okay, you're off. All right, you're back on the air.
Okay.
All right, somebody said they saw it.
Saw what? Oh, hell no. Absurd. Absolutely absurd.
All right.
Sounds good, though.
We didn't think you'd be the type of person that would just spring something like that on a chick.
No. Where was I doing this?
I guess off one of the side tables because you had your cape. Things like that could happen.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I guess they could, but they didn't.
Oh. How'd you enjoy?
I mean, if I had a cape, well, let me ask you this. If I had a cape, how could anybody see what was happening anyway?
The chick that called said the cape kept sneaking open.
No, I think I'd remember something like that. But I did have fun, and thank you so very much for introducing me to my new calling.
Introducing him to his new calling.
Calling, oh, okay.
Is this going to be your new thing on the weekends?
Yeah, I don't even think I can make time because, wow, that was the coolest thing ever.
I don't know what he's saying, but obviously he's emotional.
Well, no, the response was really nice.
Well, no, your phone keeps cutting out, so we're not getting all of it.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm on myself. But, yeah, it was a great time, and looks like a lot of money was raised.
Yeah.
And you look quite dapper.
Very kind. So, no truth at all?
No.
All right, let me ask you this off the air. Hold on.
Okay.
All right, you're back on.
Okay.
Now, keep in mind, I still got to go back and review all the video that was shot.
Right.
And there's a chance if something happened, it'll probably be there.
Well, that's true.
So you want to stay with that?
Yeah, no.
All right. Okay.
Nothing to see here.
Did you?
Notwithstanding.
Did you meet any chicks? Anybody that you got a number or something?
No. I mean, I met a lot of chicks. Wow. But, I mean, no one special.
All right. Dr. Venegas did.
Oh, yes. Did he really?
Yeah.
What about you? How did you make out? I understand.
Yeah, tell us the tales from the Batcave.
Yeah, and O'Malley?
Yeah. Yeah.
I did hear something about O'Malley.
Yeah. Don't y'all, O'Malley, don't shake your head because we got this one on video.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that, except I know that it's public knowledge. So, yeah.
That's not public knowledge.
It's not.
Well, yeah, whatever.
All right. Well, thanks for the help Friday.
All right, my pleasure. Enjoyed it anytime. If you guys want to do it next week, just let me know.
Shut up, Everett. God.
It was kind of sad when it was over because because Rob had control of this one, start to finish. This one went a lot slicker.
Smoothly.
There were no problems. We were back at LeBaire instead of trying to do the half-ass job last year.
Yeah.
And it just all flowed. And the play, I'm guessing it was capacity.
Yeah, it was.
Well, and the turnout was great.
Yeah.
You want to see how much money we raised? You know?
Do I know?
Do you know?
No, I haven't had a chance to count it.
Okay.
All right, thanks, Everett.
All right. Have a good one.
He's lying.
Okay. I didn't see.
You don't run around in a strip bar wearing a cape and nothing else underneath it and nothing happens.
I didn't see.
What? Plus, why'd you get the cape? That's the whole reason for the cape is to have a little privacy.
Right. You get a little private tent.
No, they're bags of cash at the house.
Oh, Lord.
And you can't guess because a lot of, obviously it's mostly ones and it's wadded up, so it looks like more than it is.
Right. I owe some money, too. I got home and took my pants off and dollars fell everywhere.
Yeah. I don't know how they get them in your hole.
I don't know how I got home with them in my hole. I got home and I just scattered like $33 that were still there.
LeBaire doubled their donation to $5,000.
Awesome.
Budweiser. It was kind of jacky because the guy from LeBaire said in front of the guy from Budweiser, we're going to go ahead and double our donation if you guys want to
chip in. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
It'll look good.
Yeah.
If you don't, it'll look crappy.
So Budweiser doubled theirs.
That's cool.
Yeah, we got $2,500 from D&M. So we got $12,000 without the tips.
Without the tips, cool.
And then when the videos go on sale from everything that happened, and it'll all be on there. So Dan can deny whatever he wants. Venega's trying to he met some chick at LeBaire and then wants to bring her to my party at the house Saturday night. And he gets mad because Rob told him no. What was in the email when I sent out the invitation? It said, don't bring any strangers to my house.
Yeah. Yeah, you've always said that. Well, you've always said that. I mean, I had the original email, but you've always said don't bring strangers to the house.
Yeah.
Even Jeff from D&M called me Saturday because he couldn't get a hold of Rob, couldn't get a hold of you. He said, can I bring a date? I know better than to bring strangers to Russ's house. And I said, I don't know. Let me check. So I called Rob.
Okay. So Carlos decides this
the new chick.
Yeah. Hang on. Rob. What was it Carlos said when you told him he couldn't bring her?
He said that you had told him and he had asked several times if he could bring someone Friday night, and you said yes, it was okay, and he didn't understand why he was the only person that couldn't bring anyone to any of your parties. And then he called and left me a voicemail. I'll put that in there too. Just saying he just wasn't going to go then.
Did he not show up?
No, he was there.
Okay.
That's it?
Yeah.
He wouldn't give his home phone number to some chick he met that night. Why would he tell her where I live?
Yeah, really. Absolutely.
And he was on his way to Toastville when I got there.
You talking about Friday?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. When I got to LeBaire Friday night, I walked in and he's in charge of the Polaroids.
Right.
And he said, all right, I got all these pictures lined up. Let's do this. Said, I just got here. I got to go in the back. He goes, well, let's do this now. You need to calm down. And then he follows me around for a while, and finally he vanishes. And then later in the night, I forgot what he was just trying to direct everything that was going on.
I noticed.
And that's when I took him aside and went, I'm going to tell you one more time. Calm your ass down.
Chill.
Go have a good time. There's plenty of wet clams to go around.
Rob's got this handle.
Yeah. Rob's in control of everything. So he seemed okay after that. Is that the chick that just called? What does she want?
She forgot to tell you something.
Oh. Is this on or off the air thing?
Actually, this can be on the air if she says exactly what she told me.
Okay. And plus, Everett's already denied it.
Right.
So we'll just have to assume that it didn't happen. Yes, Kay?
I forgot to tell you that the girl paid him. After everything was said and done, she paid him. And if he wants to lie about it, we got 4 witnesses, and we ain't 4 blind witnesses. Paid him.
Was she supposed to pay him for the lap dance?
Yes.
It wasn't a lap dance.
Yeah, technically it was.
Technically, it really kind of was.
I knew Everett would go German Shepherd in this thing,
Yeah. Why not?
Because I came in on the tail end. You guys went a little earlier than I thought. So I came in on the tail end of it. And Everett just had the
he was having a lot of fun.
Dog at the dog park look on his face.
Happy days. It was fun.
I can't smell all of these.
I'm going to try.
What is the guy on line for? One?
He's trying to figure out why it is, you're so upset about someone finding out where you live and you're being bothered by that, considering you parked the Spittleville cars and the Batmobile in your front driveway.
I had to make room for some stuff over the weekend. What does he care?
He was just trying to make an observation.
Plus, the car didn't say Spittleville on the front. And it's pushed towards the street. I just had to make room for everything. Hold on a second. All right. I got no time to dance around all this.
I know.
What's the matter, Dan? You didn't hear anything, right? All right. It's my house. I can park whatever I want out there. But that doesn't mean that you can come hang out. There was a guy that pulled up in a Rolls Royce into my driveway last week. I can't remember. Pulls up because he could see all the way down the street. If you look really hard, you can see one of the Batmobiles sitting in the garage. Because I was doing yard work. The garages were open. Pulls all the way up into the driveway, almost into the whatever that arch thing is that I have. Yeah. And that's when I stopped him.
Where was he going?
He was going to go look at it.
Jesus. People are just stupid sometimes.
His excuse was he used to work for an auction company, and they auctioned one of those off last year. He wanted to see if that was it. Well, then you go to the front door and you ask me, did I get it from an auction?
Yeah, you knock on the door.
I don't know what it is about that car. People just... It's any filter that you have that in life that normally keeps you from getting shot, it's gone.
I call it the Six Flags mentality, because people got Six Flags and they just gravity doesn't work anymore. They don't care anymore. They walk down the railroad tracks. You'd never do that in the real world, but families would walk right down the railroad tracks. And you'd go, what are you doing? Well, they figure it's Six Flags. Nothing can hurt me out here. Yes, the train is still iron. It's not rubber.
Did you have that when you worked there?
Yeah. You see people just do stupid things that they would never do in the real world. And it's the Six Flags mentality, which is you're a theme park. Your house is now a theme park. Nothing can happen to me here. Yeah, it can.
All right. Where was I going with this?
Venegas' voicemail when he got mad about not being able to bring the girl.
Hey, Rob, it's Carlos.
And he did ask me Friday night, can I bring a date? Yeah, but you already know the rules. I didn't have time to go back and cover that with him. I just assumed he knew. Don't meet some whore here and bring her to my house.
I got your emails. Obviously, it's going to be a problem. You don't want me to take anybody, or Russ doesn't want, so I asked him last night if I could. He said it was all right, and I wasn't drunk.
Obviously, there's several members of the show that are having problems with history.
Yeah.
Both Everett and Venegas. And I'm sure Dan's probably going to fog up on me, too.
Is he? He's just staring off.
He's not listening.
I'm answering phone calls.
It can't get me if I don't look at it.
I don't know what went on. I was backstage helping you.
I'll just, I'm not going to go then. I talked to her. She wanted to go, or I wanted her to go. But if it's a problem, no big deal. I'll, I haven't gotten an email response back to you yet at 6 o'clock, and I was going to pick her up at 7. So, then it's okay. I'm not going to go. All right. Talk to you later.
Well, obviously he came.
Yeah, he showed up.
Okay.
I don't know what his issue was. And I don't get why he's pissed off. That's not. It's not that he can't bring anybody. Don't bring somebody you just met.
Who's clearly a listener.
Yeah. So nothing happened with you?
No, not at all. Everybody was very respectful.
Mm-hmm.
No. Mm-hmm. You saw everything.
No, I didn't. I was busy.
Well, during our dance, that's all that I collected the money.
You didn't do any lap dances?
I came back out. Nobody asked me. Really. I stood outside the Bat Cave and took a bunch of pictures. Tons and tons of Polaroids. With Venegas. And you were inside the cave, and I was catching glimpses of that.
What did you see?
I saw enough.
Could you see in there?
Yeah. Well, when the curtain came open, yeah.
Well, when the curtain comes open, nothing's going on.
Mm-hmm. What all went on?
Cave stuff.
You know what? Since I haven't been in the cave, maybe tell me. What are cave stuff? What is cave stuff? What went on?
You just talk about caves.
I see.
Could you really see anything?
Well, I didn't see anything specific happen, no. I was just standing outside the...
Was it setting up the cave thing with the rocks and everything? Was that
cool.
Rob's idea?
Yeah, it was Rob's idea.
Oh. That worked out.
Did it?
Yeah.
Good for you.
Who is that?
Because you know he has video of inside the cave.
No.
Yes. He set up a camera.
Why?
I don't know why. He has a camera. He had his camera set up in the cave.
What, Dan?
I heard about that as well. He had a...
low-light camera.
Actually, I think it was like a night vision one that he had the video people set up actually to protect you.
Protect me how?
In case some chick said something happened that didn't happen.
Oh. Have you guys seen the video?
Mm-mm. No. We will. What?
I'm just going back and playing in my... Where was the camera?
I don't even know.
It was,
was it above looking down?
Yeah, it was above looking down.
Which way looking down?
I don't know. I haven't seen the footage. Rob will know. Why? What's the difference? What happened? Batman? Come on.
Who's on the hotline?
I got Dr. Venegas on the warm line and Mike from Back in Black on the hotline for you.
Oh. Yeah. Let me talk to this. Hold on. Hi, Billy.
I want Everett as a lawyer.
Why?
He's the best liar in the world.
How do you know he's lying?
Because I was 10 feet from him. I could see everything.
And you really think there was a complete event?
Yes.
How could you tell from 10 feet away that it was a complete event?
Yeah.
I know.
He had a cape on to cover everything up. How could you see anything going on?
It kept slipping open.
Oh.
It was so sickening. I want to throw up. And he was so drunk.
No, Everett doesn't drink.
Well, then he had that look, like you said.
I think it was probably just the adrenaline.
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
Let me ask you one more thing off the air.
Okay.
Okay, so you didn't actually see the end of it?
No.
Well, what makes you think that there was an end?
Well, why would he have had the cape around her for like 30 minutes?
Well, it doesn't always mean that there's an end to the show.
Yeah.
Did you have any endings in the Batcave? Any endings in the Batcave? Come on, cave talk. Let's talk.
Thanks, Billy.
Any? We got video of you, so you might as well tell us.
I don't know what's on the video. Never admit it until you see it.
Okay. All right.
Just women that were buying lap dances.
Is that all? Why do you have to go in the cave? I didn't understand the whole cave idea.
Well, I just saw there was some privacy.
Oh, privacy. Happy endings? Happy endings?
Here's the downside to it is it's like being a gynecologist. You got to take them all. You can't just take the hot young chicks. You know, I'd walk, do a lap dance and take the chick out, and there'd be another one ready to go. Right. And it would be some chick looked like Lee Harris.
Yes, I understand.
And they got to come in too.
But there was a larger amount of hot chicks than I've ever seen. Yeah,
I was surprised at the quality.
Yeah.
Man, they're just as slutty as the fat ones.
Mm-hmm.
And the chick was sitting down, and I'm doing the lap dance like this.
Right.
Like my butt in her face area.
Uh-huh.
And she kept grabbing between.
Up underneath.
Yeah, just back and forth.
And?
No.
And?
Mm-mm.
What?
That was, no.
Why?
She was hideous. And she kept rubbing it like something was going to happen. I said, sweetie, this one.
No, it's not going to pay off.
Yeah, you're sitting at the wrong machine.
Let go of the handle.
Yeah. And she did. It's back and forth as hard as she could.
Jeez. But the hot ones, they got to play slots.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let me see what Carlos wants. How we doing, Chloe? Yes, Dr. Weiner?
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Good.
Whiner?
Yeah.
Why am I whining?
You're the one whining that you couldn't bring this chick that you just met to my house Saturday.
I had a temporary lapse in judgment. I fess up. I know the rules. I'm very sorry.
Well, what'd you get mad about?
Well, it was just, again, temporary lapse in judgment. That's all.
Would you take a chick that you just met? Would you take her back to your house?
I guess the correct answer is no.
Well, yeah, the answer is whatever the answer is. What would be your answer if you just met somebody? Would you take her? Would you take her home?
No.
So you take her to my house? Why?
Well, yeah, but I haven't. I haven't done that. I've respected it. I mean, come on, everyone's allowed a mulligan every once in a while. Hey, last in judgment. I didn't do it.
Golf term. Mulligan.
Oh, is it?
Screw up, yeah.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm glad you could come.
Well, thanks for inviting. Friday turned out really, really good. I mean, you got a lot of the Polaroids, money from that.
Uh-huh.
That the Welfare Foundation, I assume.
Uh-huh. How much? I forget. How much?
How are you feeling after now being off of some of the testosterone?
Well, I feel all right. What were we charging for Polaroids?
$10.
Okay.
$5.
Okay. I didn't know how much cash.
It was $5, and if it was more than one person, you usually ended up getting $5 from each one of those. So they're pretty good.
What should I be feeling after all the testosterone and stuff is gone?
Well, some of it is you're going to start. It'd be a drop in your energy level.
Yeah.
Which starts kind of waning off, and you're a little bit more fatigued. But one thing I was going to talk to Rob about is you're probably keeping up the same kind of exercise regimen that you had before, because that way you can retain a major part of the gains you made.
He's got the big sad face on right now.
No. The exact same thing that we were doing.
No. Just continue. No, not the preempted, the 2 to 3 weeks before. Just basically a good quality workout regimen with the cardio, and you'll be able to retain close to like 85% of the gain that you made, which is pretty good.
We'll see how I feel.
Yeah.
I feel puffy in the face. Could that be from anything? It could have been, well, I mean, alcohol.
Did you eat normal this weekend?
Sort of.
Okay.
Well, it could be that, just the introduction of alcohol and stuff, and just changes in your diet over the weekend from what you had.
Introduction of alcohol?
Yeah.
When was there a time you weren't drinking?
Over the weekend?
Any time prior to the dance.
There were gaps.
Okay. I thought you drank almost every day.
I didn't lose the weight by accident.
Well, I know that. You worked out.
Okay. But I've been working out for 2 years, and I wasn't really dropping the weight.
Yeah.
So obviously there was another variable that had changed.
So
I stopped drinking like a day or two.
Okay. Very good.
Well, let's try to keep the weight off. I mean...
I'm not going through these workouts anymore.
You're just going to go back to what you're doing?
Yeah. I'll throw in cardio, and that'll be the end of that. How we doing, Club? All right. That's Mike from Back in Black. Yeah. Hi, Mike.
Hey, Russ, how you doing?
Good.
Hey, thanks for having us out.
Sure. Mike came to the party. You didn't go, John, so you didn't know. How was, hang on a second, Mike. How was Barry...
Neil Diamond.
Yeah, how was he?
He was awesome. Very good show. I was very surprised. I mean, you could tell at his age, he don't have the strength he used to in his voice, so they'd mix him in and out of the vocals from time to time if he was having a weak moment.
Oh.
But other than that, the show was great. I sat right next to Kelly from Bugs and Kelly, her dad.
Kelly took her dad to Neil Diamond?
Mm-hmm.
I thought she was dating somebody.
Well, maybe he was there too. I didn't know. She just introduced me to her dad.
All right.
So it was a great show.
Any problems? Any LeBaire fallout?
None at all. Actually, she asked me Saturday morning what happened. I kind of told her, and that was dropped. It was brought up in therapy at all.
Well, what's she going to say if you said nothing happened?
Nothing happened. What?
I don't know anything.
Nothing happened.
Let me go with the video first, and then we'll see what people start denying.
Okay.
I think O'Malley's really going to be the first one to fuzz up on me.
Okay.
All right. Yes, Mike.
Hey, I was wondering if you want to play some guitar this afternoon, but now I'm thinking I want to come down there and check out that video.
I don't have all the video yet.
Oh, okay.
Rob was talking to Mike Saturday. I told him he can call in and plug his rock school. Rob wants to learn to play the drums now.
We got him covered.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay. Rock band drums.
I guess.
Just pick something you pick up on the side.
Isn't
that something you really have to have a talent for?
I don't know. Mike, is this any different than learning to play the guitar?
A little bit. It takes both takes a sense of rhythm. He can do it. I'm sure he can.
What do they do in their school? They teach you to be in a band. They put together a band.
I don't know. How does this? The thing that I think is cool though is the way that Mike gets them into it.
Okay.
Obviously, kids are going to come in and say, "I want to learn to play the Enter Sandman by Metallica."
Sure.
Any other school would say, "All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to learn the basics. You're going to learn the chords, and we'll go this way." They teach them to play that song. Then they kind of back up and they show them how they got there.
Oh, okay, cool.
Is that right?
That's exactly right. Exactly right. Yep.
So that way you got a more of incentive to go.
That you're really learning something you wanted to do.
Right, because everybody goes in, it doesn't matter what it is. You want to sit down, you want to do it right then. You don't want to go back and learn the basics.
Right. Then you get bored and then you drop out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been really successful, and the kids are definitely more motivated, you know.
How long have you been open?
About a little over a month.
Now, how does this work? The kids come in, and do you put them together in a band?
Yeah, after we get them going and get them up to speed a little bit, then we group them with other guys, and then we also group them with our band Back in Black, and then we perform with them. And then we're having our first big performance this Friday in Grapevine at the Palace Arts Theater.
Hang on, where's the Palace Arts?
Oh, it's on Main Street in downtown Grapevine.
Okay.
And it's a beautiful 400-seat theater. So Back in Black's going to perform, and then I'm having my students and their bands open up the show, which will be really cool.
Whose idea was that the AC/DC tribute thing? Was that yours, or was it Darren's, or what?
No, it was mine. It was mine. We used to be in a band out in L.A., and we were doing all the original stuff. And then at the end of the night, we thought we'd close the show with an AC/DC cover song, and we would just kill them out there. And then we both kind of moved to different parts of the country, and I missed playing. So I called Darren. I said, "Why don't you come out here and let's just do this for fun? You know, just have fun with it." And it just grew into this great thing. So we're really fortunate.
I just think it's weird that Darren can do both. He can do the Bon Scott, excuse me, and the Brian Johnson.
Oh, he was born for that job. I mean, he's amazing.
Yeah, you guys are unbelievable to watch.
We should. You guys want to do the white trash party again?
Absolutely.
All right.
Hey, what song you want to do this year?
I'm kind of burning on Highway to Hell.
Yeah, something new.
Is there? What else does AC/DC do that's easy? Because it can't be. More than a 2 or 3 chord. How many chords is Highway to Hell?
Well, 4.
Okay. We keep it to that, and it can't be anything that moves too fast.
Well, I know one of your favorites, Long Way to the Top.
I like that. What about what's the other one?
TNT is pretty easy too.
How many chords in that one?
3.
Do they have any with just one? Hang on a second. What about Shook Me All Night Long? How many chords? It's like I'm looking at a menu.
Sure.
That has 3 or 4, but they go back and forth pretty fast.
Oh, no, we don't have none of that.
Yeah.
Well, what about the Long Way to the Top? How many there?
There's 3 in there, and I think you can handle that. The one chord, he does like a little riff on it, which is a little tricky. You got to get the timing down, but once you get that, I think you'll be ready to go on that one. We can get the bagpipe guys.
Well, I was going to say, yeah, we could get the guys from, who are the bagpipe guys from Fort Worth?
Got the organization.
Okay.
I know you're talking about there, yeah.
Yeah, then we could throw that in, do it live.
Last time we did that live was with Brumley on stage at the... Was it White Trash?
It was a foam party.
Foam party, that's right.
And then he died.
Yes. Sorry.
Thanks for the lifting moment.
I'm sorry.
It's probably the foam. Yeah, let's go over that then.
I'm ready.
All right.
We do it today?
Do it right now.
We're on the parking lot. Yeah, come on by. I don't care. We don't have any guitars up here. Hang on a second.
I got guitars here at Rock School. I'll bring down, and I'll try to find Darren too.
All right. Okay.
I appreciate it. See you in a bit.
See you later. Do we have anything up here?
A few things, I guess.
You want to learn to play anything, John?
I could. I mean, I'm not.
Did you play anything as a kid?
I played the violin. What? Don't. What? I'm gay. How
old were you when you were playing the violin?
Time to come out of the closet. I went to Neil Diamond and I played the violin.
How old?
I'm trying to think. 10, 12.
How long did you play it?
A couple of years.
And what happened?
I sucked.
Were you really bad?
That was horrible. Yeah, I learned like 3 different chords or whatever they're called, and that was the songs I was stuck to, ones that only had like 2 or 3 different little chords.
Well, maybe we can work some kind of violin into it's a long way to the top.
No.
It's got bagpipes. You can work in a violin.
Yeah.
I'm just not good on guitar. I have a guitar at home, electric, and I'm just horrible at it.
I didn't know you had one.
Yeah.
Where'd you get an electric guitar?
Costco for like $100. Came with an amplifier and an electric guitar and the whole thing. Thought I'd play with it, and then I sort of tried, and I went, I suck. I remember, no, I don't have one.
Well, how about we work the violin into the song?
I don't remember the violin.
Well, that's okay.
Okay, we'll work it in.
What about you, Dan? Hurry up, I got a break.
Tambourine.
I'm sorry, I was on the phone.
You want to play anything?
I'm good. I don't think I can. I don't really have that in me.
You don't have any desire to learn anything?
My mom made me take piano lessons for like.
All right, you're on keyboards.
Oh, God.
I already know Chloe can play, so
yeah,
that's.
We're a little band.
All right, you get 1 chord, and I'll take 2 keys on the keyboard.
We'll find something for you. That's the great thing about AC/DC is none of it's really going to throw you off. All right. Yes, Gary?
Yeah, hi, guys. I just curious.
All right, nice talking to you.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
If you're planning on remodeling a house, building one, or you just need a room or two of furniture, you'd be foolish not to check out Direct Buy.
I love Direct Buy, Pugs. You know, I can furnish my living room. I can furnish my dining room with dining room chairs and everything. I can also get hardwood flooring and my cabinets replaced.
It makes everything so convenient. You can shop for virtually everything in your home in one location while avoiding all store retail markups.
Now, you would think that this would be more expensive then because it's so convenient. It's got to cost more, right?
Well, no, not at all. You can save up to 50% and more off of store sale prices.
Direct Buy doesn't mark up any of their merchandises. You get everything at cost.
The way Direct Buy makes their money is through memberships, not by marking up the products. You can check them out by visiting any one of their 3 locations in the Metroplex, including Dallas and Fort Worth.
Call 1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or you can visit them online by going to directbuy.com. Direct Buy,
the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
If you are driving a car right now, pull over to the side of the road. If you are handling money in any way, put it down. If you are standing, you're going to want to be seated. And if you're seated, you're going to want to stand up. If you are helping an old lady across the street right now, you really shouldn't be listening to the radio, but you are. So let her take it from here. If you have a meeting scheduled later today, cancel it. Cancel any dentist or haircut appointments as well. And if you're a dentist, cancel all your appointments. Wait, on second thought, keep the haircut appointment. You'll want to be looking your best for this. Here it comes. Wait for it. New Heineken Premium Light. Take it in for a moment. Yes, new Heineken Premium Light. This redefines what light beer should be. It's simply delicious. It's the first light beer worthy of the name Heineken. You'll never think of light beer the same. And it's finally here. Heineken Premium Light. It's all about the beer. Heineken Premium Light Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Heineken Light responsibly.
Honey, could you come here and help me with the dishes?
Shh, quiet, please.
Could you please not shush me? I am your wife. And
shh, it's the last hole, and there's $250,000 riding on this putt.
What? There's a quarter...
Oh, great. Look what you did. You made him miss it.
Okie dokie. Let's go through this again. He didn't hear me, and you're watching our new DLP high-def TV. You're not actually at the tournament.
Rationalize it all you want, but something made him miss that putt.
I don't know. You think maybe it was bad aim?
When you have an HD TV with DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments, the clarity is so razor sharp, so lifelike. You're not just watching, you're there.
Now that poor man's not going to be able to put gas in his plane, I sure hope you can sleep tonight.
Why are you still whispering?
I have no idea.
Be sure your next HD TV has DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments. It doesn't get any more real than this.
If you put off filing for bankruptcy, and it's something you unfortunately may have to do, well, today, actually, the laws have changed today. The Frinkles can still help you. It just got a little more difficult and a little tricky. Even more reason to call them at 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. You got taxes, you got IRS, you got medical bills, credit card debt, all piling up. They made it really difficult to file for Chapter 7. That's the one that eliminates all debts. You can still, though, it's a little more complicated, again, more reason to have a lawyer, to file for Chapter 13, that's just a reorganization of your financial obligations. You pay everybody back now in 5 years instead of 3, so it's even easier on you in that case. You can go to their website. It's 800thedogs.com. That'll explain everything you need to know there. Also, if you've been in a car wreck, great number to have. They've been doing that for over 10 years. Large, small cases like Joy had a car wreck not too long ago. Nothing bad, but did mess up her car, and they've handled it. No fee unless they collect, so it costs you nothing. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
The choice is clear. Altamir. Go to altamir.com.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the SBC Yellow Pages? Just ask David Owens of Tarrant Business Systems.
It's the only place I really advertise. Our main product is digital copiers. When potential clients call from the SBC Yellow Pages, they're calling to buy. We were in some competitors' books, and we just didn't get the response. The SBC Yellow Pages provides me with a complete advertising program. We got involved with the SBC Mini Book. I can attribute immediate sales to that book. It's definitely paying off for us. It all starts with the SBC Yellow Pages. It's the best place to invest our advertising dollars.
If there's one decision you need to make for your business now, it's to reserve your ad in the most complete and most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book, and online at smartpages.com.
If you want Dallas to give you business, then you need to reserve your ad in the most complete, most used book, the one and only SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. Call 214-525-8300 today.
Hey, have you heard of IntimateDVD.com? This is Dr. Natasha, and in all my years of being a sex therapist, I've never seen a cooler way to rent or buy adult DVDs online. What if I told you that you could get the best adult DVDs with the hottest performers all online? With IntimateDVD.com, there are no late fees, and you can even buy the movies you rent. IntimateDVD.com offers free shipping both ways, discreet packaging, and no due dates, all for as low as $9.99 a month. IntimateDVD.com carries the hottest new titles, classic favorites, gay and lesbian titles, instructional DVDs, and everything in between. IntimateDVD.com offers you all of this and so much more. Go to IntimateDVD.com today and discover a revolutionary new way to rent or buy thousands of adult movies. IntimateDVD.com. What are you waiting for?
Your local Dodge dealer is blowing out all the 05s during the Dodge model year-end clearance. Get the Dodge Advantage. Better products, newer features, right prices. Grab cash allowances of up to $5,500 and additional $500 bonus cash on select Dodge trucks. Save on Dodge Ram with available Hemi power. Save on the mid-size Dakota with best-in-class interior room. And save on Durango, the SUV with a 5-star frontal crash test rating. All with the Dodge Advantage. Your local Dodge dealer still has a great selection of 05 trucks, but that won't last for long. So get to the Dodge model year-end clearance today or visit dodge.com/clearance. But hurry, because once the 05 Dodge you want is gone, it's gone. $500 to $5,500 cash allowance depending on model. Must take retail delivery from dealer stock. Product claim based on internal quality study of initial consumer problem rates for 02 versus 05 Dodge vehicles. Features claim based on comparison of Chrysler Group brands. Hurry, offers end soon. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
I've had glasses since the 2nd grade, and it's been a hassle from the get-go. High-definition vision from Carter Eye Center guarantees you 20/20 vision, or it's free.
After high-definition vision, I had 20/20 vision the very next day.
High Definition Vision brings you better technology, better results, all customized to your eyes. Scanning that's 25 times more precise and a laser that treats a larger area for crisper vision all the time, even at night.
And after my procedure, I could see so well that...
you wouldn't quit talking about it. And 24-month, 0% financing makes your new vision more affordable than ever.
Getting high-definition vision is the best money I ever spent.
Carter Custom Care. Guaranteed. Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. Or visit cartereyecenter.com.
I like it.
Okay, everyone, quiet a second. I want to make a toast.
Yay.
Happy Thanksgiving and cheers to all of us.
Cheers. Yes, I second that, honey. And I just want to say, I love you guys.
sweet.
You know, we've only been married for a year, but you've really made me feel like one of the family.
Aw,
So, thank you.
We love you, darling. I've been around long enough to know true love when I see it. Just like I had with my Arthur. He was such a wonderful, generous, and untamed lover. But for pure stamina, I have to say it was Douglas who could
Grandma,
really...
everyone.
To
Grandma.
Sometimes the thing you need most after your holiday vacation is another vacation. Just book your holiday travel on Expedia by December 9th, and we'll give you $150 off a trip next year. It's our holiday and getaway savings event. So visit Expedia.com, and you'll be ready to face the holidays. Then next year, take the trip you really want with $150 savings from us. Expedia.com. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Bob Lavelle here with Home Marketing Services. It's a fact. HMS has helped thousands of people move into a brand new home with top builders for very little to zero down. It's a simple program. We find you the perfect home, provide a great mortgage, and offer help with bumps and bruises on credit. You know, my wife, born and bred right here in Dallas, has taught me a lot about Texas. She's always saying things like, bless your heart, when bad things happen to people. Now, I smashed my thumb hammering a nail one day, and there she was with a big old bless your heart. And that's when I realized what it really meant is, you dumb. Which brings me to my point. Still renting, making the landlord richer, but you'd rather own your own home and still haven't called HMS? Well, bless your heart. Now's your chance. 972-392-9595. 972-392-9595. HMS, helping the homeless, one renter at a time.
Hey, it's John. I'll be a few minutes late for the meeting. I'm in traffic on the highway.
The road to your business meeting is filled with obstacles.
John here. There's construction at the tunnel. Give me 10 more minutes.
Why not web conference with Microsoft Office Live Meeting and have productive meetings without leaving the office? Microsoft Office Live Meeting lets you meet with 2 up to thousands from virtually anywhere. You can give sales presentations to clients around the globe, have online training sessions, or even launch a new product.
Me again. I'm stuck on 2nd Street. Yeah, nice parade.
Bring the conference table right into your office with just a PC and an internet connection. You can collaborate using a virtual whiteboard, take a live poll, or share documents and files. And because Live Meeting is part of Microsoft Office, it works easily with programs like PowerPoint, Excel, and Outlook. Try it free for 14 days at Microsoft.com/getlive. That's Microsoft.com/getlive or call 1-877-MEET-WEB today.
Me again. It's gonna be a while.
Talk like you've never heard before. Howard Stern, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
SBC Small Business Services. Accomplish more at SBC.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What?
Is anything up yet? Video-wise?
On the web?
Yeah.
There should be like a 30-second trailer promoting that the video is going to come out.
Okay, very nice. Will there be any fallout from your girlfriend? I'm just wondering if anything was said. I mean, Joy did ask me Saturday morning, because what happened? I told her. She dropped it.
She hadn't said a word about it. After she sees the video, she may have some questions.
Really?
How How long did that camera run inside the Batcave?
I have no idea. I guess all night.
How come nobody told me about it?
I thought Rob did. I thought Rob set that up for your protection and told you about it. He told me about it Thursday, so I assumed you knew.
Mm-mm. Rob, where was the camera in the cave?
It was at the entrance, and it shot back down to the chair, so you could basically see anything that happened in the room.
Well, that works out.
Why?
Because my back would have been to it most of the time.
Okay. Perfect. Did anything happen you want to tell us about?
Is that what you meant?
Yeah. That's what I was asking.
Yeah.
I just didn't know you'd come right out with it.
Several times.
Very nice. So you had a wonderful evening.
It was
as good as Everett's?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good.
God, that fat chick, I couldn't get her out of the cave.
Oh.
And they want to touch, and they want to kiss, and it's their one chance at crank.
Yeah. Celebrity crank.
I suppose.
Yes.
And she was...
touching everyone.
Yeah, she was rubbing it like she was really expecting change to shoot out of it. Sweetie, this one's dry.
No, I'm sorry. Move on to the next one.
Just try the cave down the road, the one that you probably live in.
Jesus.
It was... I dreaded that all night because I saw her waiting in line, and I knew sooner or later I got to do this.
Sure. She's coming up. She's paying her money. So like you said, like an OBGYN, you got to take the old ugly ones as well as the hot ones.
Yeah. You can't pick and choose.
No.
You just make it a quicker dance. Because I could hear one of them. I had one chick in there that I was doing a dance for free.
Really?
She didn't have cash.
Oh. But it was worth it.
Yeah. Yeah. And you could hear some old lady out waiting in line bitching because she'd been in there too long.
Longer songs.
Yeah. Bought more than one dance.
Yes. Attention to detail. You're just doing it.
Mm. Hi, Stephanie.
Hi.
Yes?
How are you?
Good.
Hi, what happened with you and Amy?
What?
What happened with you and Amy? Did you kick her out, or is she still there?
Why do you ask?
Because we heard you talking about it Friday.
Oh. All right, I thought you knew about something that happened over the weekend.
No.
All right, no, everything's fine.
What happened over the weekend?
Well, Saturday after the Halloween party, she came close to going away.
What?
Well, she was giving Rob grief because Rob had Mona, my ex, come up this past week and give me the once-over to see if I was ready to dance. Mm-hmm. She was having an issue about that. Somebody at work called her
and she flipped
and
the radio.
said, you need to flip on the radio. She flips it on. Here's Mona here in the studio. And as soon as she said she flipped the radio on, I went, you're out. Yep. You got nothing else to say. As soon as you did that, you lost any part of this argument. You're out.
And what'd she say?
She got no place to go with that. Well, how are you going to argue with that?
Sometimes that doesn't make them stop. Just because they have no reason doesn't make them quit.
Saturday, she almost went someplace. Sunday morning, I got up and went, we'll leave this one as your final warning.
Okay.
If this happens again, and it's anything to do with the show.
If it's the beginning of it is I flipped on the radio and heard.
Yeah.
Stop.
So one more time, and we're done. I'm not going to negotiate. I'm not.
You mean done?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm done.
Okay.
How many times do you have to explain this? How many times do I have to have this conversation on the air?
I've done it for years. And it's the point where she just wants some kind of, I don't know what.
What do you mean?
Well, she'll hear something and it'll start off with that. And I'm like, again, you're bringing my job, and I know, unfortunately, you get to stick it in your ears in your place of business. I'm sure if I heard every single thing that went on at your desk, I'd probably have some questions too, but I don't. Let me leave that at work, you know?
You bring that up in therapy?
We haven't brought that up yet.
How come everything? It sounds like all her problems get to come up first, and you haven't.
Well,
you haven't addressed any of yours yet.
Where's my notes?
From what? Saturday?
Yeah. That's what we addressed this week, if you care. Okay.
So what did you do? You take all your notes in from your observations during the week?
Yes.
And then you sit there and you go at each other?
Yeah, and we just say, when you did this, I just little specifics. There wasn't a whole lot of really observations.
Well, when you bring up observations back and forth, did that incite any arguments?
No, we really haven't argued yet in therapy, which I think we need to at some point.
Yeah, they need to see the dynamics of that.
Yeah, they do. After observing what actions produce positive and negative exchanges of emotions from last week, we now have to work on identifying when these stressors occur. By learning to identify them, we have a chance to adjust the cycle of behavior away from negative or junk.
I told you when this started.
I wrote notes just because I couldn't believe what was going on. By identifying positive and negative stimuli, we're giving ourselves the opportunity to choose different forms of communication. What does that mean?
Let me see it. Are these notes that you took, or is that something he handed you?
This is she took notes and I took notes, and this is what she sent.
Well, let me see.
That's just the email she sent me, recapping it.
Let me read it again. Yeah. After observing what actions produce positive and negative exchanges of emotions from last week. Okay. We now have to work on identifying when these stressors occur. By learning to identify them, we have a chance to adjust the cycle of behavior away from negative or unproductive changes.
Psychobabble.
No, it means something. It's just, it's.
Don't mean nothing to me. I don't understand it.
What you're doing is
you're just stupid.
All you're doing. What he's doing is telling you to knock off the negative crap. You're paying him $150 an hour for him to tell you to quit it. That's why I told you, come to me.
I guess.
Because it's stuff like this, just this in itself, that's going to draw this out, and you're not really going to see.
He's got a whole list of Asians. There's identification.
A whole list of what?
Asians. There's last week was observation. Now it's identification. It's like I laughed with her with joy. I went, it's like we're getting therapy from Jesse Jackson. Everything rhymes.
What? How long's the list?
Certification. It's about 7 or 8 different Asians before we get to.
You're done.
Yeah, before we're done. Identification, observation. I can't remember the other ones. It's like motivation, that kind of crap.
It's too much work.
You're right. It's textbook stuff that I could have gotten at Barnes & Noble.
You probably could have got offline.
Yeah.
Or come to my house.
Yes.
When you're sitting in these meetings, these sessions with him, who would you really be rather talking to?
I'd rather be talking to you.
I think Joy would get more out of talking to me, too.
Because it would have been 20 minutes. You'd have either broken up or straightened out.
Well, that's all he's doing. He goes, well, let's identify the negatives and get rid of them. We know what the negatives are. That's why we're here. Mm-hmm. We didn't have any.
Be at the park.
We wouldn't know you. So you going back?
Well, I want to give it one more week.
All right. What's her take on it? She like him or not?
She likes him. She thinks we're getting somewhere. She thinks we're... And to be honest, the last week and this whole weekend went by great. And we avoided any kind of problem with the LeBaire thing. That came up. We addressed it in our new little fashion. And it went away. She didn't bring it up again. We had a great weekend. So I don't know if it's just a temporary little window. We're in the middle of the hurricane.
Mm-hmm. Well, you don't know if the stuff's going to come back.
Yeah, if it's going to come back.
Because the LeBaire thing could be someplace in a nice box waiting to come back.
And she has a tendency to do that. Remember 3 years ago when? No, I don't.
Yeah, why did you wait 3 years to address it?
No, I don't remember that. You know, I tend to forget stuff. Except the time of you.
Yes, Pam?
Hey, Russ.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to let you know that I'm a new listener to the show, and I brought 4 of my girlfriends out to LeBaire so we could see what all this fuss was about.
Mm-hmm.
And we did. We had a great time. I just want to say, JD, you were so cute because all the other guys out there, they were just, left nothing in imagination. They were in your face, and you tried to act like you were going to be cool and do that too, but you couldn't. You could tell. You're like, I just want to get this over with. But that was even more sexy because you weren't cocky about it at all.
Well, you're very kind. Everybody was very nice and respectful.
Did you get any lap dances?
No, we didn't get lap dances. I did get a kiss from you, though.
From me?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of kiss?
It was a nice kiss. It was unexpected, though. You just came up, and I thought, okay, he's going to dance a little bit. No, you just kind of grabbed my head and kissed me.
Oh.
But it was nice.
Well, you're welcome, then.
Little tongue?
Yes. Uh-huh. Very nice, though. Don't worry about it. And then I think it was Trey.
Yeah?
He really got to know one of my friends.
How?
He took her back to the VIP room, and we left him there for about an hour. Actually.
Hold on a second. Where's VIP room?
Well, I guess it was a VIP room. It was behind.
The cave?
It was like behind, I don't know, the stage is on one end. It was like the exact opposite end.
So it was the other end of the club?
Yes, and it was in the dark room.
All right. How long were they gone?
Oh, like an hour. We were ready to go, and they weren't done yet.
And they were doing this out in the open?
Yes, in that area. Uh-huh.
All right.
But I think he had a really good time. But we really did enjoy ourselves. It was fun.
Glad you could make it.
Russ, you did a great job.
Thank you. You're very sweet.
I was wondering if you were...
All right, bye. Wonder what Trey was doing.
I don't know, for an hour. Sounds like everybody got some action.
Not yet. Well, Gavin said he didn't get nothing.
Me. Yeah. Great, me and Gavin. God.
What about you, Dan? What do you want to admit to?
Why are you laughing, Chloe? I have nothing to admit to. Everyone pretty much saw me most of the evening.
Mm-hmm. Last chance?
Okay.
Nothing you want to throw out?
No.
It's a lot better if you say it yourself.
What do you do?
Rob said there are a few events on the video that I probably want to look at.
Oh.
Nothing? Okay. It's a nice technique.
The mic off technique.
Yeah.
I may use that next time. I can't hear you. My mic's off. I can't hear you. It works.
Identifying positive and negative stimuli, we are giving ourselves the opportunity to choose different communication processes.
I don't know. We had a great weekend, so I'm,
here's another problem I see is going to happen. You're going to be having nice weekends, and you're going to go, we got this handled, and you're going to stop going. I don't know if this is the guy
I don't know if it is.
that you need to go to or not.
He seems a little clinical to me.
Well, obviously, if you're having to take notes during the week, you never know when a fight's going to come up.
No.
They normally come up when you don't expect it, and you're not ready to take notes. You're ready to deal with the argument.
A lot of it is, A lot of it, it's learning to not transfer anger from one thing to another. That's one thing we talked about. In other words, I come home and I'm grumpy about this. Don't jump on her about that.
Everybody does that.
I know, but
and you just try to, pick and choose what things you're going to hit them with.
I know.
And it doesn't sound like she deals with your stress very well.
No.
Plus, I don't know how ugly you get with her.
I get ugly. I can. I mean, I'll be really honest.
And why do you do that?
I don't know. I don't know. Just a lot of stress, and she takes it out on me sometimes too.
What does she take out on you?
Sure, her issues from having to take care of her kid and her job and that all that stuff. It goes back and forth. Neither one of us are innocent. Neither one of us are guilty.
Well, you're both guilty.
Okay, not completely guilty is my point.
Or you wouldn't be having any problems.
Everybody has problems.
I don't.
Well, you do.
I do not.
You just tell her to shut up about them.
Okay.
You're right. If it works for you,
and I'm not being unjust here. Everything was laid out ahead of time. Mm-hmm. She knows the rules, and if she's going to continue this way, as much as I'll miss her, this isn't going to float. It's not going to continue. I'm not being overbearing. I'm not being unreasonable. Here are the rules. Don't talk to me about the show. If you have an issue with it, don't listen. Which is supposed to be the rule anyway. I don't know how many times to say this. I almost need to run a disclaimer during the show. If you're screwing me, don't be listening to this show.
That's just hard. It's very difficult.
Well, I didn't bring anything up. You were ugly to Rob. That's the same as bringing it up.
That's displaced. What do you call it? Displaced aggression.
She's
really mad at you, so she's taking it.
No, she's mad at Rob because Rob brought Mona up here. I had nothing to do with that one.
Yeah.
I was just standing here.
Mugging?
Huh?
Mugging?
There was just a little hug goodbye.
Okay. That's all it was. That's all it was.
Well, I just spelled that into the computer.
Oh, no.
Well, that's all right. Either it shorts out or it don't. You don't have to jump around.
Okay.
There. See if it still works. Perfect. All right. So you're going to give this guy one more week?
Yeah. I'm going to tell him basically.
What's going to be the deciding factor?
I feel like we've made some inroads as to our communication skills. I really do.
Okay, you don't learn that in 2 weeks. You don't stop going.
No, I'm not going to stop going, but it's like I'm going to tell him this next week. Can we get to some meat? I'm really tired of the textbook stuff. It's a little too texy for me. Let's get to some anger.
I don't think he can do that. That's the
not
reason.
I don't think
the way
that's
he
his style.
goes this way, where you got to take notes.
Yeah.
You don't take notes in your relationship.
Yeah.
If life was dandy, everybody would have time to say, you know what, let's calm down.
Fill out a little diary.
Let's flip out our big chiefs and let's write some things down how we're feeling. That doesn't work.
No, when in real issues, it doesn't.
Plus, when you go back and address it with him, you're going to get her take, they're going to get your take, and not everybody always remembers it the way that it happened. And how do you deal with that?
And so far, we haven't had any major issues. The time to go is, like you said before, when you're really pissed off about something or fighting about something. And so far, both Saturdays, we've been in great spirits.
Well, why don't
so
you
nobody wants to bring up anything ugly just to ruin the mood.
Why don't you sit on something and hit her with it while you're there?
That's a good idea.
If you want him to see everything, and if you want to speed this along and get to the meat, throw something out that you've been put away.
That's a good idea.
Let's make sure it's a good one.
Yeah.
Take this and we'll do news. Yes, Bob?
Russ, I don't know really how to say this without making you hang up on me.
All right, give it a shot.
I will.
Hurry.
I listen to your program every night on the way home.
It doesn't sound like you're hurrying.
Racist. You seem to be a racist, but you claim not to be. And so I'm trying to make my case that what's your legacy going to be? Do you think you're doing more harm?
Hey, Bob, here's an idea. Why don't you call up when we're talking about something like that, as opposed to a time? Well, did you get through?
No, and he promised to put me through today.
Okay. Well, we're not talking. We're not talking about anything like that right now.
Well, now
Say what?
we are now.
What? No,
But
you
you're
are.
gonna hang up on me. Aren't
You are. I'm not. I don't care what you get out of this show. I don't care what take you get out of it. I don't care if you think I'm a racist or not. It means nothing to me. I don't know you. You mean nothing to me. You're valuable. You listen.
Yeah, but will you answer me? Do you think?
I don't. Hey, Bob. I don't have to. That's the great thing about this. I don't have to.
I'm asking you if you will.
I just told you I don't have to.
I know you don't have to, but will you tell me? Do you think you promote better race relations in the long run, or do you care?
I don't care.
You don't care if you do.
What did I just say?
Okay. You don't care if you promote racism or not.
What did I just tell you?
Okay, then I just want you to say it again for all your listeners to hear that.
They heard it the first time. They're not all as stupid as you are.
You're promoting racism.
I don't care.
Good. I'm glad to hear you say it.
So why do you care? Now, well, first of all, I haven't admitted to anything. I just said I don't care, Bob. I don't care what you think.
But your listeners do.
Your listeners don't. Mike, what?
And I think it'll be interesting for them to finally hear you admit you don't care if you're promoting racism.
I don't care. I don't care what. No, I don't care what you think, Bob. You're losing this one. You lost when you called. I don't care what you. I don't care what you think.
I know, Russ.
It's got nothing to. No, you don't. If you knew, you wouldn't have called me.
Well,
see that's where that's where you lose this argument too. If you really thought, I just told you I don't care.
Thank you. Then no more conversation. Thank you for telling me.
Why do you keep listening if you don't like what you're getting?
Well, I like everything else. I don't like the racism.
I don't care.
Well, and I just wanted to. I didn't.
So you want me to adjust the show? Shut up! Shut up!
Okay.
You want me to adjust the show so it's exactly the way that you want it? What do I tell all the other 500,000 people that want to do something different? Which one do I... Shut up! Which one do I go with?
You got to go with the big audience.
I go with what I want to do. That's why I don't care what you think.
It's not about money anymore, is it for you, Russ?
It never was about money. I'd do this job if it only paid $25,000 a year.
Okay, then it's about what you want to promote in the long run.
I'm not promoting anything. I'm talking. That's what we do every day. We talk.
Okay.
It's real life.
But you have an impact on things, don't you?
No. People understand this show means nothing. It's entertainment. If you try... Shut up! I'm tired of arguing with you. You get anything out of this show that you think is valid, you're an idiot.
Really?
Uh-huh.
You have a lot to offer.
No, I don't.
I've heard you say a lot of things that are valuable.
And that was an accident. And I apologize.
I got to make that promo. Oh, Lord. How's it going? Well, he came back. It's just funny. You got him full circle. He came back around to go, no, you do a lot of good things. No, you really do, Russ. Really. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. Yeah, that's good.
don't understand what answer he was looking for. What's my legacy going to be?
Yeah.
I don't care.
Clearly. This show's for fun.
This show is to hang out. If you try and add any type of
deep meaning,
any validity, I'm not a role model. Don't base anything you do on what I tell you. How many times I tell you, don't do anything that a celebrity suggests.
Oh.
If you already agree, then you kind of met, and that was fine.
Go along with somebody, yeah.
But because George... Here comes Rob. What is this?
I don't think you promote racism.
Now, here's a picture from Friday night. Chloe humping a black chick on the stage.
Oh, jeez.
Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, here's one of O'Malley.
Uh-oh.
Dan. Nothing happened Friday night?
Not that I recall, no.
Oh, okay. Does that look like something happened? Who was that? Is that Dan again, or is that Gavin? It's hard to tell because it's just side of the head.
That is Gavin.
No, it's not.
No?
Somebody with a goat. Dan have a goat?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
okay.
Yeah.
That's Dan.
Yeah. Here's some chick that Gavin gave her phone number to because she's holding it up on a napkin. Along with... Here.
Oh, she's hot. Good for him.
And his email address. Who's that?
I can't tell. Is that you?
Is that your butt?
You don't know your own butt.
No, I wouldn't. Yeah, that's my nose. It's hard to tell because most of the head's cut off.
Right.
How my pants get down?
I don't know. How did they get down on stage?
Well, a lot of times they would just grab and yank.
Yes. Oh, sure they were. You were helping them.
And nothing happened with you, John?
Mm-mm.
What's that?
Oh, yeah, that.
Okay.
She needed to go for a little ride on stage. That was center stage. That is not back in the corner.
Uh-huh. And you don't think Joey's going to have a problem with that? Why don't you take this to therapy Saturday? And you know what? That thing I was telling you to hang on to, that's the one.
Drop that on her?
Yeah.
Let me look. Yeah. No, she wouldn't. I was center stage. Yeah, that girl spilled beer on me. I remember that now.
Let me see. Yeah. You look quite happy.
Having a good time. Raising money for a good cause. She needed to go for a little pony ride.
Yeah. Take that Saturday to therapy.
I'll have Rob email to me. I'll email it to her right now.
I'll just take
this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you send it to her now, she's got a week to get over it.
That's true.
Pop it out Saturday.
Okay.
We need a break. What's the matter with you?
Yeah. Cool.
Are you zoned?
Yeah, I'm just kind of tired from just the long weekend.
Yeah, his weekend involved blowing out fire out of his mouth and having the Irving police ask him to put his pants back on.
We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show. On the Alternative Talk Station. High 105.3.
Hey, you've all seen those Kodak Picture Maker kiosks, the self-service touchscreen yellow and blue kiosks found in most retail locations. Well, they're the fastest, easiest way to get real Kodak pictures right from your digital camera, and you can zoom and crop your pics too. And for a limited time, you can print a collection of 12 exclusive NASCAR driver and car prints, including Dale Earnhardt Sr., Rusty Wallace, right from the Kodak Picture Maker. So for great Kodak prints and photos of your favorite NASCAR drivers and cars, visit a Kodak Picture Maker kiosk today.
Touchdown, Stewart. A three-pointer. Yes. He got it. He got it. I don't believe it. 53 tonight for Dirk Nowitzki. 12 seconds seconds to go. Howard to Terry. A touch pass, a three. Jason Terry comes home and hits the
Mavericks
three.
basketball is back, and there's a plan for every fan. 10-game mini plans start as low as $18 a game. Call 214-747-MAVS or go to Mavs.com.
Howard jab stepping, 7 to shoot, trying to take the big take. It does off the dribble, drives and lays it in. Swinging to Stackhouse, and he got the three. What a catch in the first half for Jerry Stackhouse.
Be there this season to see Dirk, Josh, Stack, and the rest of your Dallas Mavericks as they take on the top teams in the NBA, including the Spurs, Heat, Suns, and Pistons.
Harris off the screen, able to get inside and flush it home.
Call now, 214-747-MAVS or go to Mavs.com to purchase your plan today. Dallas Mavericks basketball. Rowdy, proud, and loud.
Perhaps you've seen the A Affordable Insurance umpire on TV, where an officer pulls someone over and when the driver shows his A Affordable card, out jumps our umpire who yells, "He's safe!" Well, that's what our umpire yells, but we wouldn't recommend that you actually scream that to an officer.
Proof of insurance, ma'am?
Safe.
Ma'am, can I just see your insurance card?
Safe. Woo-hoo, safe.
Ma'am,
safe.
could you...
And you're out of here.
Okay, step out of the car.
One thing you can scream about, though, is A Affordable's low monthly rate. Don't risk large fines for driving without auto insurance, or worse yet, loss of your license. To get the coverage you need, no matter what your driving record, and without a credit check, give us a shout at 1-888-504-SAFE. A Affordable Insurance. We've got you covered.
We got you covered at A Affordable Insurance.
So hey, check these guys out. A Affordable Insurance has got rates as low as $42 per month. Call them at 1-888-504-SAFE at Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentleman's entertainment complex. The party starts at 11 a.m. with a free gourmet lunch buffet, no cover, and hot women in a show only Cabaret can give you. Not only can you get in free anytime at Cabaret Royale with your sports ticket stub, but we have just added over 75 plasma screens, so you will never miss another sports event while you party with the hottest girls in the city. Hot women, cold cocktails, gourmet food, and uninterrupted sports viewing. A guy could not ask for more. Join Cabaret Royale's girls for all the Cowboys games and football on Monday night at Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentleman's entertainment complex. Cabaret Royale, Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive.
Okay, Mom, Dad, so I was thinking 2 o'clock?
No, the game's on at 2.
Of course. Okay, then let's do it later, like 7?
At night?
Yeah, Mom.
Oh, that won't work, honey. That's when my show is on. I never miss my show, dear.
So when would be a good time for my wedding?
Isn't it time you stop revolving your life around your TV? With the DirecTV DVR, you can easily record any program with a press of a button. Don't miss a minute of every show, every movie, and every game. And the best part is you can get the DirecTV DVR for free after $100 mail-in rebate.
So, should I try to pencil you guys in now for my first birth?
Can you make it on a Tuesday?
In the morning?
I was joking.
Call 1-800-DirecTV and ask how to get a free DirecTV DVR after $100 mail-in rebate and a free standard DirecTV system for up to 3 additional rooms, including standard installation. Offer ends 2/28/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Programming commitment required. Hardware, programming, and DVR service sold separately. Add $4.99 a month for separate programming on second and each additional TV. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
Somebody up there loves you. DirecTV.
Every day, patients come from the Metroplex and for that matter around the world to have Dr. William Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center perform their laser vision correction procedure. Dr. Booth personally takes time to meet and answer his patients' questions and address their concerns. We thought you would like to hear what some of those questions are and have them answered by the internationally renowned expert himself, Dr. Booth. Dr. Booth, in your opinion, is intra-LASIK safer than traditional LASIK?
In my opinion, it is. Having done equal amounts of both, I am convinced that blade-free all-laser intra-LASIK is much safer. I believe all-laser intra-LASIK will eventually make blades obsolete.
Call Booth Eye Care and Laser Center today for your free screening appointment and save $1,400 off the price of your Wavefront customized intra-LASIK. 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444. On the web, it's boothwithanelasercenter.com.
Booth Eye Care and Laser Center.
Ach Dr. Lima, keep your bratwurst in your lederhosen, guys, and bring your beer steins, cause it's Oktoberfest at $1 Million Saloon. $1 Million Saloon's VIP party is the third Tuesday every month, and this month it's time to bring back those fabulous babes with the Bavarian breasts for Oktoberfest, Tuesday, October 15th. Yeah, the Fräulein's a frisky. You can win a dance as a door prize at the Oktoberfest VIP party, so come on down. Das ist wunderbar. Brats and breasts, brats and breasts, brats and breasts. The $1 Million Saloon welcomes you for free with a sports ticket stub anytime. If you're a working guy, drop us your biz card, and you might win a happy hour party for your office or a football watching party. Ladies enjoy our show and are welcome anytime, too. Drawings are every week. Happy hour is 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. every weekday when you can enjoy 250 beers or well drinks. The $1 Million Saloon is Greenville Avenue's first and only upscale gentleman's club on Greenville Avenue just before Park Lane. Go to $1milliondollar.com. The $1 Million Saloon's Elvira Halloween Party and Costume Contest is Halloween night.
You are a people person. The sort of person who could go alone to a party where you don't know anyone and wind up with 12 new best friends and a basic knowledge of the tango. Unfortunately, you work in a small, out-of-the-way cubicle, and despite the friendship you've managed to strike up with the security guard, you sometimes feel a bit out of the loop. But there's help for people like you. I'm talking about the new AOL.com. The new AOL.com gives you more ways to connect with other people, like the best free email, and AIM, the nation's largest instant messaging community, plus a simple way to store, organize, and share all of your pictures. Whether you're at home, at work, or on the go, AOL.com lets you connect with other people faster than you can say, "Hi, have we met?" In fact, AOL.com gives you so much power to communicate from wherever you are, you may wonder how people ever managed life without it. People, welcome to the party. Introducing the new AOL.com. All on demand, always free, now open to everyone.
The devastation of Hurricanes Katrina and Rita changed thousands of lives forever. Lifelong homes were destroyed, food and water was lost, and all sense of reality was washed away with every crushing wave of destruction. Now Woodman of the World is helping to change those lives for the better. We've set up a number of shelters throughout Louisiana, Alabama, Texas, and Mississippi to offer a place of rest for evacuees. Our volunteers are preparing thousands of hearty meals daily, delivering truckloads of supplies and comforting the hearts and souls of the evacuees. But despite our efforts, our members from the Gulf Coast need us now more than ever. That's why we've created a special fraternal benefit for Woodman of the World members whose primary residence suffered $10,000 or more in damage. To find out if you qualify, call 1-800-334-2060. Woodman of the World Life Insurance Society of Omaha, Nebraska, with you through life.
Down! Set! Hut!
Damn, these are really good seats. These nachos rock. And this beer, it's so cold. I'm so glad we didn't go to the game. Ben's Half Yard House rocks.
That's right, it's Ben's Half Yard House at 7102 Greenville Avenue. And we're back, and we're ready for football season. So whether you're into college ball or totally all-pro, this is the place to be. We've got the ESPN game plan and the Sunday NFL ticket, so there's not a game out there that you will miss. And to give you early risers a place to tune up before kickoff, we open at 11 a.m. on Saturdays and Sundays. You know, but why not head to Ben's every night of the week? You know, they got $2 Tuesdays, live trivia Wednesdays, $5 Half Yard Thursdays, free pool on Sundays, and the best happy hour specials Monday to Friday, 4 to 7 p. So get your friends and meet us at Ben's. And that's Ben's Half Yard House at 7102 Greenville Avenue. And check us out at benshalfyard.com.
Race 8 in the Lone Star State, November 6th. Texas Motor Speedway plays host to the inaugural Dickies 500, a pivotal stop in the chase for the Nextel Cup. Tony Stewart, Ryan Newman, Jimmy Johnson, Rusty Wallace, Carl Edwards, and the rest of the chasers will continue their charge for NASCAR's top prize. Maybe Dale Earnhardt Jr. can capture glory again at the Great American Speedway, or Jeff Gordon can get that elusive Texas win. Kickstart the race weekend at the Samsung Mobile Rock and Roundup with Pat Green November 2nd. An evening of great Texas music, also featuring Los Lonely Boys. The O'Reilly Challenge Bush Race is November 5th, featuring series regulars Martin Truex Jr., Clint Boyer, Reed Sorensen, and a slew of Cup drivers. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com for tickets and for more information about how you can catch the Fort Worth T's Victory Lane Express shuttle to the Speedway during the inaugural Dickies 500 weekend.
Howard
Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The most listened to talk station is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dan, what is it we were talking about Friday when that guy called in about the racism stuff? You remember?
Actually, I think that was when we were talking about everyone being afraid of the Mystic Tan gas chamber.
What did I say?
You mean as far as racism or anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the same thing as today. He just sort of he called out of the blue. We were talking about the tanning and everything, getting ready.
Where you guys wig out because
you're in a booth and it's all full of mist.
And it feels like a gas chamber.
Okay.
Or a tanning booth.
Yeah. Well, and especially, well, it does. You know what it's doing, but especially if you're like some of us might be slightly claustrophobic.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the racism stuff. I don't remember what we said.
I don't think it was anything that had to do with anything on Friday that I can recall, but we had talked about some of that stuff earlier in the week, especially with all the Farrakhan stuff.
Oh. All right. Ready to go with the news?
Sure.
Anything else?
Off the top of my head, I'm sure other things will come up as the day progresses.
Okay.
Memories from the weekend.
Oh, let me go back to this. Chloe, why were your pants down in front of an Irving cop? Where were you?
Tailgating party at Cowboy game.
Well, that's not what it means.
I know. Well, we were tailgating, and it was time to go into the game, and some of us just stayed outside and just drank in the parking lot and watched the game with a little TV.
Why were your pants down?
I was happy that the Cowboys won.
Cowboys won. My pants had to come down.
And I didn't realize there's a watchtower right above the thing. And so they came over. Very nice.
So you were in the parking lot at Texas Stadium?
Yeah.
And you bought tickets and you didn't go in?
No, I just bought parking passes and went in to tailgate.
Yeah, they just partied. They just pay for the $12 or whatever it is.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, and they go in and they just party in the parking lot.
Okay.
And you can bring drinks and all that stuff. So I brought a big old bottle of Bacardi and
all right,
some chicken wings. And
all right, so now you're dancing
on top of a friend's car.
All right, fair enough. You're dancing on top of a car with your pants down.
Yeah.
Irving cop comes up and says what?
He goes, "Excuse me, guys. Guys," and I wasn't the only one dancing. And he goes,
Were you the only one with your pants down?
Yeah. And people were starting to come out because the game was over.
Yeah.
All right.
To pull them out.
And he goes, "I'm happy that the Cowboys won too, but I'd appreciate it if you pull your pants back up, sir." So, and I did, and very cautiously got down and was very, very good from then on out.
Did you have on underdrawers?
Yes. I didn't. My pants weren't all the way down. No, they just kind of did a little crack show, and that's about it.
Oh, all right. What was the other thing, Chloe? Oh, well, what's the thing with the fire breathing?
After your fabulous party, we
the Halloween party or the LeBaire thing?
I'm sorry, the Halloween party.
Okay,
your house.
All right.
We went down to Greenville, and then for some reason I got pushed up to the front of the group. This big group of people was there to
fire breathing line.
To learn how to breathe fire.
All right.
No one else wanted to do it, and it's like, oh, Chloe would do it. So sure enough, I get up there, and the lady's very nice, and evidently she's a huge listener.
Where was this?
A place called Zephyrs.
All right, go ahead.
And her name's Kira, and she's like, "This is an honor. This is great. You know, she goes, how much have you had to drink tonight?"
Yeah.
And I was like, "Well, I'm not drunk, you know." And she goes, "Well," she started teaching me. She had the lamp oil. She goes, "Do not drink this. You're going to be tempted."
Oh, let me turn this on. All right, go ahead.
Don't drink the lamp oil.
Why would you drink lamp oil?
because it's got alcohol in it. I don't know if she was assuming or what was up. But anyway, I mean, she taught me how to like breathe, kind of like the circus deal.
And when you say lamp oil, you mean just the stuff you get at Albertsons to put in your little...
Yeah.
Okay.
But I didn't know that was combustible enough to breathe.
All right.
And you could just you put the fire, you have this fire stick in front of your mouth, and you just...
wait a minute. So you don't put the lamp oil in your mouth, you breathe, you suck the vapors in from it?
No, you put it in your mouth completely. You fill up your entire mouth full of lamp oil.
All right, go ahead.
And then you put the little lance thing that's in front of you that's on fire.
Okay.
And you just spit out. Just like... Just like that. And it just spits out a huge ball of fire. And the lady had to tell me because I was like facing the audience at first. She's like, no, not the audience.
Didn't it burn your face or your goatee?
No, not at all. No, it was cool. It was really cool.
But now you got lamp oil in your mouth.
Yeah, it took. Yeah, that was the only bad thing about it.
Well, how do you get all of that out?
You just have to spit it out.
Well, but your mouth is coated and your teeth are coated with lamp oil.
And just, I tasted it for about an hour, and then a little more Jack, a little more Coke.
Did you rinse?
Yeah. Just rinse a little bit afterwards.
Did this chick know that you were drunk when she went through this with you?
She kind of, but I wasn't drunk at that point. I'd been drinking, but I wasn't like drunk at that point. Because that's one thing she asked me. So if you're drunk, you can't do this. You can't do it. I was like, I have a little bit to drink, but.
What time was this?
About 11:30 midnight.
And you weren't drunk?
Not really. I was doing okay.
You were still speaking English, in other words?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Because we know when you travel.
Right.
Yeah.
You speak in tongues.
He does.
Okay.
And so, yeah, that was my Saturday night. That was fun.
So you know how to do it now?
Yeah, it's cool.
You want us to go get some lamp oil?
I don't know what I would use for the lighter. I don't know what that stick she used that she caught on fire was. I don't know what that was.
Well, would it matter if it was just a Bic?
Yeah, why can't you do a Bic?
Yeah, I guess it could.
That way you just turn it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
Right.
I'll do it again. That's awesome. It's fun.
I gotta turn the two-way back on.
Yeah, push it.
Rob can hear me. Rob, send somebody go get some lamp oil for Chloe. Oh, could you do this with whiskey?
You would think you'd be able to do
151. You can't.
Bacardi 151. Yeah.
All right. Would you rather have that? Because that you can swallow.
Yeah.
I heard you can do it with that, but I don't know for sure.
Why?
I can try it.
It lights.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's a technique, the way you have to spit the stuff out.
And what is that?
It's let me show you again. It's just you just have to spit it out, kind of like just kind of like with your lips. Spit through your lips. Yeah, spray it. Like you're trying to just
and not breathe back in.
Yes.
All right. So would you rather have the 151?
Yeah, let's try that.
All right. Rob, send somebody after some 151. David Stone may have some in his studio because we gave him a bottle a while back.
Not too long ago.
But I don't know if he took it home or not.
You call Fire Engine 47. Come stand by.
Yeah. All right. I want to take anything?
Anything else happen at your party? Halloween party?
No. People showed up.
Anybody dressed funny, different, weird?
Gavin was dressed in jeans and a great big sweatshirt filled with muscles.
Okay.
With a two-way and a Bluetooth in his ear.
Rob.
Yeah.
Very nice. You were obviously Batman.
Yeah. I pay that much for the costume. I'm wearing it every day.
I know.
What did you come as, Dan? I forget.
Priest.
All right. Chloe, what were you?
Like Pancho Chloe.
All right.
Okay.
Anybody else stand out? I can't remember all the costumes.
Chris from VertBiz dressed up like that thing, wearing the dress and the big blonde wig and combat boots.
Kind of Dolly Parton-ish.
Yeah. Actually, everyone, it was almost like if you took everyone that dressed up to someone else's Halloween party, they probably would have stood out for the most part. Because everyone actually did really good with their costumes.
Yeah, there were a lot of quality costumes. I think Sal from Townie's Collision looked the best.
What did he do?
He was dressed as a big, heated Jewish lady.
Was he? I've just seen that.
In a muumuu.
Yeah. He looked like somebody, and I can't think of who it was.
Church lady.
Yes.
With big boobs.
Oh, okay.
And a Jewish tint to it.
Gotcha. Little hair in a bun.
I think it was just a big beehive, beehive hairdo.
Okay.
Was Kevin McCarthy, was he a pirate? I mean, the jacket looked like it, but everything else.
I think he just threw on a jacket on the way out of the house.
Okay.
Yike.
But I don't know what it was. It looked like some kind of colonial Minuteman type something.
Yeah, but with jeans.
Yeah, that was his costume.
He said he was Sergeant Pepper.
All right.
Okay.
And
his wife.
Yvonne was dressed as she dressed as a cop?
Yes.
That was about it.
Okay.
Was that what made you want to drag her into the closet?
You drug his wife into the closet?
No.
No? Where'd you drag her?
Pantry.
Oh, pantry.
My bad.
You trapped a lot of people in there.
I got couth.
Yes. You wouldn't do that right in front of him. That'd be rude.
Yeah. And I think I kicked everybody out about 11:30.
Oh, perfect.
Then I had to go upstairs and pick beer bottles up off my new pool table.
No.
Yeah. They were all over the place.
People were just up there and just left on a pool table.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I didn't even know anyone went upstairs.
Oh, there were plenty of people upstairs. I had to go back. Problem is, there were a few people there that I didn't know.
Yeah.
And in costumes, so I couldn't tell who it was because I went back and looked at the security cameras.
Right.
And I saw, bit by bit, when they'd set them down. Well, you wouldn't do that at your house.
No.
What do you think you can get away with it here?
Jesus. I don't know.
I'm actually just surprised someone had, the guts to actually wander around your house like that.
No, they were upstairs. I haven't checked the rest of the rooms yet, the video cameras from the rest of the rooms. I'm sure they were in all of those, but they were in the game room.
It's rude enough to leave a beer bottle just laying out anyway, but leave it on a pool table?
What? Yeah, one that I just recently had recovered.
Yeah.
They were there. They were out on the balcony. They were out on the patio. Like,
people.
How do you drink stuff and just leave it sitting there at somebody's house?
I have no idea. It's totally rude. And you couldn't tell who they were because of their costumes?
Outside, I couldn't tell because the cameras don't get down into that area. In the game room, there were people I didn't know.
Jesus. Most people you did know would know better than that.
Right.
You treat somebody's home that way.
Because Rob and I looked at him and went, who was that guy? I don't know. Well, who's he here with?
Who's he with?
I don't know. We're not having any more costume parties because I can't figure out who anybody is. I knew that was going to be an issue in case something happened.
Yeah.
Perfect time.
Sure.
Got an outfit. Nobody can identify you. You just haul some crap out.
I thought the same thing when some people, I think it was 2 or 3 people, came walking into the kitchen from your front door, and you asked me who they were, and I said, I had no idea.
Do you think people crashed the party?
They could have.
Yeah, neighbors.
Because Rob invited a bunch of people that have helped out with the show before. Yeah. So I don't know who some of these people were.
I know Valerie was coming. Did she make it?
Yeah, she was there for a while. Mm-hmm. Why?
Oh, she called Joy the night before and said, I'll see you at the party. And Joy called her back and said, no, we're going to Neil Diamond.
Yeah.
That's all.
JD has to repay me for screwing me around. So he has to take me to Neil Diamond.
It was a fine show.
Doesn't make any difference. It was saying you were wrong by doing the LeBaire thing, so because you did something wrong, there has to be penalty. There has to be a penalty, so you had to go to the Neil Diamond show.
Yeah, pretty much. This was all your idea. This was your idea.
My idea was to go to somebody good, and I also said if this guy was squirrely, I'd take care of it.
Okay.
And telling you that, well, you do this, so then you got to do this for her. No, I don't.
Well,
that's absurd. That makes it look like I'm the bad guy, and everything's slanted back towards me.
I agree.
I don't know why you're going to go a third time.
I don't know. I may not. I may cancel. I want to think about it. I'll go back and reread my notes.
I don't take notes.
Well, I wanted to be able to do that, to be able to go back and go, see, this is what he said to do. And then that way we both have notes.
Okay. Has there been an issue where he told you to do something and...
No, we haven't hit a snag yet.
All
it's
right.
coming. Oh, it's coming.
Dan, I don't understand line 1. Tell me really quick. We got to do news.
No, he was saying his wife was one of the VIP ladies at LeBaire, and when she went to the front of the stage with apparently 10s and 20s, apparently she was mauled by larger women with 1s, so she really couldn't get to you on stage.
Oh. It's a madhouse.
Mm-hmm. Was.
I tried to hit all the different angles of the stage.
You moved out. Well, you moved out later. You circulated.
Yeah. I had an ex show up.
Did you really?
Mm-hmm.
How far back of an ex?
About 3 years.
Was it uncomfortable?
Not inside the cave.
Really?
Mm.
Very nice. Well, we have video of it.
Maybe. But you don't know which one it is.
That's true. Did I know her?
Yeah.
Fun. And anything happened?
Mm-hmm.
You gonna tell me what?
Yeah.
Tell me now.
Remember what I said earlier when I hit the delay?
Yes.
One of those happened too.
Good. Good for you. You had a good night. Well, my little exes that called up didn't show up, or at least I didn't see them. The ones that called up Friday.
I don't know how you could have spotted anybody anyway. There were too many chicks running around.
Tons of them.
How come not use a big lighter, Dan?
He's something about it. I don't understand. It's something about the oil still being in it. You have to use one of those long fireplace matches.
What's wrong with the lighter?
Hello?
What's wrong with the lighter?
It's real short. You hold your hand up in front of your face. When you spit the oil out, it starts on fire and ends up all over your hand.
Oh, that's why you got to have something. You got to have something. Thank you. You got to have something long to do it.
Makes sense.
We can come up with something in
well,
here.
If he's going to the store anyway, have him get the kitchen matches.
We could roll up a newspaper and light the end of it.
That's true.
You okay with that?
Yeah.
All right.
Of course he is. Sure.
All right, here we go. Do you need a legal ID? All right. 4:55 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. For Monday, October 17th, 2005, Sydney Simpson, OJ's motherless daughter, is 20 today. Eminem is 33. Ziggy Marley turns 37. Norm MacDonald, 42. Alan Jackson, country singer, he's 47 today. Margot Kidder is 57. Jim Seals from Seals and Crofts, 64. And Evel Knievel still around at 67. Well, starting today, it's tougher to file for personal bankruptcy. We knew this was coming. Under federal law, people can file for, did you see all the lines, people jamming to get in the federal bankruptcy courts? They're all lined up. And you're like, that's probably how you got in debt in the first place, not paying attention.
Yeah, screwing around.
Yeah. Under federal law, people can file for two types of bankruptcy, 7 or 13. And basically, 7 is almost impossible to get into now. 7 is one where you wipe everything out. And 13 is one where you reorganize for up to 5 years. That's the one. It's still difficult. And now you got to go to class. You got to have to go to credit counseling, which is not a bad idea anyway.
You make it sound like
up until now, you didn't have to do anything but file and go to the bankruptcy court.
All right. Well, you make it sound like it's a pain in the ass.
Well, they've made it more difficult.
Okay, fine.
I agree.
You're about to be, have all your debts erased or reduced, so you're not paying for stuff that you've already gotten.
Right. A lot of the credit card, you still pay the IRS off in full, but if you own like on a car or credit card debt or medical bills, normally you get about 50 cents on the dollar. You pay off 50 cents on the dollar.
So I obviously, you do probably need to go to some credit counseling classes.
That will help you from getting there another 7 years.
The people that got there through just being a jackass. Right. The ones where somebody got hit with cancer or whatever, right. And they did all they could to try and pay for everything, sold stuff, whatever. Those are the ones you got to break, not the ones that are turds.
No.
Or the ones that would go out, buy a bunch of crap, knowing that they can go and file bankruptcy. I'm going to get all this stuff, then I'm going to go get it all cleared out.
That's what really this law is supposed to address those people, because that's what people were doing. They're like, hey, you know what? I'm going to flush it anyway. I'll go run up some bills.
Right.
I'll buy a car and I'll get all the stuff I wanted, and then I know I'm going to flush it anyway.
I don't understand how even that you could get away with that, because all you got to do is go back and look at the paper trail.
Yeah.
All right, you got all these things.
They never did.
You declared bankruptcy on the 1st, and you bought all this crap 3 or 4 days before.
Accident.
How do they allow that?
They just did. That's why this law was passed, because people were allowed to go do that. There was you didn't have to show your payment record. You didn't have to show your bank records. You didn't have to show almost anything. Just the fact that you owe mostly it's IRS taxes, and you're going to pay those back. You're never going to get a break on the IRS. They're going to make you pay that back.
Do they renegotiate the time? Like with the IRS?
Yeah, the IRS will. In other words, most of the time it's somebody that's collections, like they're coming to garnish your wages or whatever.
Right.
And that stops immediately, and then the IRS has to wait and get their money. But they will get their money. They'll get all of it. They don't bargain. But the credit card companies do, medical companies do, and like if you owe Ford Motor Credit, they'll bargain that down for about 50 cents on the dollar.
How do you know all this?
Studied it.
Why?
I thought about it at one point.
When you lost your voice?
Yeah, I got back.
But you never did.
I never did, but I got way back on taxes with the IRS, and that's when I found out it doesn't matter. They're going to get their cash. But I studied it. Unfortunately, didn't have to.
Okay.
Murder across the United States fell for the first time in 5 years, while rapes increased slightly last year. There were 16,137 murders in the U.S., which was about 350 fewer than in 2003. Speaking of cars, and General Motors seeks to jumpstart sales. Their sales have stalled since the popular employee discount pricing program ended. It's offering a $500 gas card now if you buy the purchase of a 2005 or 2006 mid or full-sized pickup or SUV. So when you buy a gas guzzler, we're going to give you $500 in gas. Tropical storm Wilma strengthened after forming in the Northwest Caribbean, tying the record for the most named storms. Just what we need is another one. It looks like it's coming up between Mexico and Cuba, so it'll come back into the Gulf in the next weeks or so. It's the 21st named storm of the season. The only other time that many storms have formed was back in 1933. Voters in Dallas have now a second chance to decide. I thought this was gone. The strong mayor reform.
No, we knew it was going to come back around.
Didn't? All right. The issue was defeated.
But
back.
Laura Miller's not all over this one. She said she's going to vote for it. She's just not going to spend any time promoting it.
I've seen her on TV the last couple of days hawking it. The alternative proposal is on the November 8th ballot. Pass that story up. Jose Cortez kicked a 45-yard field goal with 3 minutes and 47 seconds. Did you see the game? Any other Cowboy game? Lifting the Dallas Cowboys to a 16-13 win over the New York Giants at Texas Stadium. Cortez missed.
Did you say overtime?
Overtime. They went 3 minutes and 47 seconds in, and they got a field goal.
How was the game leading up to that?
I didn't see it.
Ugh, it was hideous.
What happened?
Well, the Cowboys had 3 turnovers in the first half. I think they had another one in the second half. They had a field goal blocked, a field goal missed. Just overall ugly play on the Cowboys' offensive side. On the other hand, the defense actually did pretty well.
Who were they playing, the Giants?
Yeah.
Yes.
And it was, what,
16-13.
Oh, 16.
Overtime. So last week was 33-10, so they had a really good game. And this week.
What did...
Actually, they blew a lead, didn't they?
They what?
They blew a lead. They were ahead and then lost it.
Yeah.
What did...
Bledsoe?
Parcells?
Thank you. What did he say afterwards?
He used the word, I believe it was, he said that they were fortunate. In other words, he was satisfied that they won the game and happy that happened, but it was one of those to where it was such an ugly game, it could have gone either way.
Who do they play next week?
I believe it is the Seahawks.
What's their record?
I think they're 4-2. Seahawks have the number 1 offense in the league. At least they did going into yesterday.
And what is Dallas now?
They are 4-2.
Yeah.
All right.
And as far as, the entire NFC goes, they're one of the top teams in the NFC.
The Seahawks or the Cowboys?
Both.
Yeah.
So that'll be a good game.
It should be a good game. Hopefully it will be.
Where do we play?
I believe it's in Seattle.
Yeah. Okay, well, on Friday, I don't know if you saw this or not, the Today Show got kind of busted for grossly exaggerating a flood report. You see the video of this chick? Mm-hmm. She's there. She's doing this report on where it's Wayne, New Jersey. Pretend like it's this terrible flood, and she's in this.
Is this a reporter?
This is a reporter live on the Today Show.
Okay,
so you can't edit it out. And she's canoeing down the street while she's doing her live report.
And she's supposed to be where?
She's supposed to be in the middle of this deep flood in Wayne, New Jersey.
Got it.
2 guys walk by her. They just walk right in front of her. Obviously, it's only about 2 inches deep. Katie and Matt, they both busted on her. They're like, Matt Lauer goes, one of those holy men walking on the water.
Was this a bit, or was she really supposed to be right in the middle of it?
She was really supposed to be in the floods. And then she went, well, it's deeper in other parts of the city. Yeah, but where you are, it's not deep.
Well, the camera guy's got to stand someplace.
It was faked, but it was just funny. He got busted live on TV when 2 guys walked right in front of her.
All right.
Nigeria has signed an agreement with Microsoft Corporation. They're going to work together to finally stop internet crime. Microsoft held the agreement, rather. As
is this the whole Nigerian scam? They should leave that in place.
Why?
Why not? You get a letter from somebody that says that they picked me out of everybody else in this country to help them get $45 million into this country.
A lot of money. I think mostly they're getting old people that really aren't hip on scams.
Why wouldn't older people
be smarter?
Because all of these scams are just revamped stuff from. These are all old scams. You think old people would be more hip to this?
You'd think, but they don't. I don't know. But maybe just because they see it and it comes in an email, they think it's got to be real. It's got to be legit. Former Saturday Night Live comedian Charles Rocket has killed himself. Rocket slit his throat. His body was found in a field near his home.
Who slits their own throat?
That's what I'm asking. Charles Rocket did, apparently, they say. He was found
What else did he do? He run over himself?
No. Shot himself 9 times. He was 56. Rocket was on Saturday Night Live from 80 to 81 in that season. He was fired, actually, for using the F word on the air.
I don't remember which one he was.
Here's his picture. I don't remember him either, really.
Yeah. Remember him?
Yeah.
How do you do that? How would you slit your own throat, though?
I don't think you do. No.
Okay. A new Gallup poll finds that 95% of Americans between 18 and 29 years of age are cool with interracial dating. In 1968, another Gallup poll found that only 72% of Americans were against interracial dating. 71% of all Americans are cool with a black man dating a white woman. 75%, which is more, are fine with a white man dating a black woman. And about half of all Americans actually have dated outside their race. What website are you thinking of?
I'm not thinking of anything. I'm just thinking if anybody thought I was a racist, I undid anything I've ever said on the air Friday night inside the cave with that black chick that crawled up on stage.
Oh, the hot one?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was hot. There were a couple. There were at least 2 or 3. They were very hot there. The Simpsons have finally made their debut in the Middle East. The Arab version, have you seen this? It's called Al Shamshun, replaces Homer Simpson with Omar Shamshun, who also replaces his Duff beer with Coke. His hot dogs are Egyptian beef sausages, and his cuts of bacon are out of his diet because all that's basically forgiven by their...
Hey, how did the workout with you and Rob go today?
I didn't work out this morning.
Why not?
He said he came to my door. I didn't hear him.
Well, you knew you had to work out at 9 o'clock. Why weren't you ready?
I wasn't ready. I just wasn't ready, and then it got to be 9:30, and I called him, and he said he came to my door. I don't think my bell works. I'll work out tomorrow with him. I'll meet him at the gym.
I don't care anymore. Why don't you just stop? You got no motivation. Why should anybody around you have it?
You got a point. It's like dragging somebody to AA. You know,
you went to that?
No, but I'm saying it's like dragging somebody who doesn't want to stop drinking to AA.
And you don't want to work out. Why?
I do. I just haven't got around to it.
No, you don't. Why did you just stop? Why did you stop fighting it? It's like me drinking. I fought it for a while. No, I just don't.
Just do it. Well, like you said, my damage is more visual. You can see it every day. What you're doing is internal.
Yeah.
You won't see it for a while.
Mm-mm.
Earlier this year in North Carolina, 2 PETA workers adopted more than 80 dogs and cats from local shelters after they heard about poor conditions there. During the adoptions, they told the shelters they were going to find the animals new, loving homes. They couldn't find those animals' homes, so the 2 PETA employees actually had them killed, and they buried all 80 carcasses in dumpsters behind a supermarket in North Carolina. The euthanasia isn't anything new, by the way. According to the Center for Consumer Freedom, in 2003, PETA ended up putting down more than 80, this is a terrible number, 85% of the animals they took in. But PETA kills them with chemicals, not with gas, so they claim it's more humane. What is new is dumping the animals in a garbage can. The state of Carolina has stepped in and decided to punish the 2 PETA folks, 24-year-old Andrew Cook and 27-year-old Adria Hinkey of Norfolk, Virginia. They've been charged with 22 felony counts of animal cruelty from the PETA field. Well, I don't understand how can PETA say they love animals so much and then they kill 85% of the ones they take in?
If they took the money that they spent on all these ad campaigns...
Yeah.
They probably wouldn't have to put them to sleep.
It's unbelievable.
We got to get the message out there.
Yeah. The message is we kill 85% of the animals we take in.
Well, why take them in at all?
Right.
I mean, really, if your thing is the way animals are treated, forget doing the shelter thing. Obviously, you're not good at that. Just go out and promote the message. That's all you seem to know how to do anyway.
Well, I guess maybe they're thinking here's what they kill them more humanely, so they're being more humane.
I don't know. How do they do it at the animal show? When you took Boo in, how did they kill her?
I don't know. They didn't. As far as I know, they adopt.
I don't know how they do it. They gas them or they give them a shot?
I don't know. I truly don't. How?
You didn't ask?
No. I was hoping she'd get adopted.
But you didn't ask in case nobody adopts this 12-year-old beagle.
God.
How will you put her down?
No.
You didn't care?
I didn't ask. It was a very traumatic time. It was a horrible time in my life.
And you made her suffer. I know. Somebody had to eat it.
No. Some preview pictures are out now on the web for the new, are you ready? Dimebag Darrell Abbott collectible figures. It's kind of pricey. It's about $99. You can go to guitarhero.net, guitarhero.net, and they got pictures of all kinds of different legends. The next Bowling for Soup CD, Bowling for Soup Goes to the Movies, going to hit the stores November 15th. It includes songs that the band recorded specifically for movies and for TV shows like Britney Spears' cover, Baby, Hit Me Baby One More Time. And let's see what else. They're doing some TV themes too. Gilligan's Island, The Drew Carey Show, and 5 O'Clock World is coming out on their new CD.
When is that out?
That's going to come out November 15th. In fact, they're coming to town. I had that listed
I thought they lived here.
They do, but I mean, they're doing a show up in Denton, September 8th.
Get their new CD for me, Cliff.
September, October. That was...
All right, go ahead.
It's already October. The remake of John Carpenter's 1980 horror flick, The Fog, was number 1 over the weekend. $12.2 million. Have you even heard about that movie? It's weird when the number 1 movie I ain't heard nothing about.
How much did it make?
12.2.
All right.
Yeah, that's, I guess, the reason. Wallace and Gromit pulled in 11.7. I don't know any of these movies. Elizabethtown, Flight Plan I've heard of. That was number 4.
Hang on. You seen any of these, Chloe?
I saw part of The Fog, but I didn't see the end of it. I got sick and had to leave. But the parts that I did see, I guarantee that the guy, he had to have escaped.
I forget how what the plot is. Small town.
Yeah,
fog
small
comes
town.
in and crap's inside the fog.
Yep, that's it.
And you just got to don't go into the fog.
Yeah, no going to the fog. But what do people do? They're mysteriously drawn toward the fog. They got to go into the fog. And now, what did also too? The fog kind of creeps up on you, and you get caught up in it. And
what's in there? Boogeyman?
What'd you call them?
Bugaboos? No, what'd I call them?
Boogaboos.
Yeah, boogaboos.
That hide under the bed?
Yeah. They're like, yeah.
No, there's no
they'll be in the fog.
No bugaloos or anything like that.
Bugaboos.
You guys done?
Yep. October is out. Speaking of movies, various magazines and websites come out with their greatest horror movies of all time. Britain's Total Film magazine has 50 of them. Here are the top 10. Do you want to guess? Do you care?
Hang on.
I have the whole list, but...
All right, hold on. Top 10?
Yeah, just top 10.
Frogs.
No.
All right, hold on.
Frogs?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that was a movie.
Children shouldn't play with dead things.
No. What's that?
What?
Is that a real movie?
Yeah.
Oh.
Saw these when I was a kid.
Number 10.
I'm not done. Yentl.
No. Yentl.
All right. Exorcist?
Let me look here. I think that's on the list. That would be... Actually, didn't make the top 10. I'm sure it's on the list somewhere.
All right. Hold on. Amityville Horror.
Nope.
Halloween.
Halloween is there. Number 2. From 1978.
Nightmare on Elm Street.
Nope. Some of these, obviously, some of these are going to be cult classics, I would imagine.
Night of the Living Dead.
Nope.
What's the one with the chainsaw? Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Number 1 from 1974.
Okay. What are the rest of them?
Number 2 is Halloween. Number 3 is Suspiria.
Don't know it.
Number 4, Dawn of the Dead. Number 5 is The Shining. Number 6 is Psycho. 7 is The Wicker Man. Rosemary's Baby is number 8. That was a freaky movie. Number 9, Don't Look Now, and Cannibal Holocaust was number 10.
What was Rosemary's Baby? I never saw that.
That was the Roman Polanski film where she gives birth to the Antichrist.
Yeah, Antichrist.
Okay.
There's your whole
And then what happens?
I forget the ending.
I do too. It's been years. All I know is it scared the hell out of me. That one and I can't remember the other one.
I still freak out at The Exorcist.
See, I thought
even as old as it is, it kind of holds up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and definitely I'd say the same can be said for The Shining.
Yeah, but for me, The Exorcist, it had more scenes that were just
disturbing.
It wasn't even really the special effects. It was just disturbing. Yeah. And then when you bring Jesus into it with a cross.
Yes. Her head spins and the soup flies.
I didn't really care about that. That was the cheesiest part. I could have done without that. Yeah. But when you're so possessed that you're ramming yourself.
All right. I know.
Hang on, here comes Rob. What is this?
Speaking of possessed.
Oh,
Jesus.
What's the matter?
Gavin really doesn't want you to do this.
Why not?
I guess he's got a friend that does it professionally, and it came back and caught her on fire, and she had to go to the hospital, and she's all burned up and stuff. So he said he doesn't want anything to do with it.
I understand.
Would prefer that you didn't do it, and he could get fired if something goes wrong.
Okay. Where do you want to stand?
I don't know if we can do it here or not.
You have to be in the parking lot.
Is it got to be outside? Where didn't you do it inside the club?
No, this was outside.
Oh.
I can hold the screen door open, and he can breathe it in here.
At me?
Well.
Why can't you just do it in the hall?
Okay.
You want to do it out there?
Yeah, we can do that.
You want to go practice in the bathroom? You can do it in the bathroom. Nothing's going to catch on fire in there.
Yeah, just real small, just a little bitty bit.
Yeah. Do we have a wireless mic?
Yes. Yeah.
Will it work in the bathroom?
I'll go check. It should. I've tested it before.
All right. We'll go check and let me know.
All right.
You worried about doing this?
No, not at all.
Okay. You want to start now?
And finally, a couple of Texas girls, aged 13 and 14, learned the hard way that real life doesn't play out like the movies do at times. At a slumber party last Friday, these two girls went onto a highway, Highway 103 near Lufkin, lay down on the road to play chicken with an oncoming SUV.
Did you already read the story? No. Or maybe I just heard about it.
Yeah. And they lost the game, of course. Fortunately, they did not die. The SUV ran over them and kept going. And to be fair, the Department of Public Safety trooper says it's very dark in that area. Possibly the driver didn't even know that he hit two teenage girls. One of the girls was hospitalized with internal injuries. The other just broke her collarbone and lost several teeth. And they're saying to parents, you know, of all the things you teach kids when you grow up, laying down on the highway doesn't seem like to be one you have to say, but apparently it is.
What are the parents saying?
Parents, no, they're not saying anything. They're just the cops are going. You know, you tell them not to drink and not to smoke and not to do drugs, but you shouldn't have to say don't lay down on the highway.
Yeah, hold on. Yes, Rob.
You want to test the mic?
Where does it come up in here?
Should be one of the remote buttons. It says wireless mic.
All right, try it.
Check 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
That's really good sound.
Yeah. You want to practice during the break and then do it, or you just want to do it live?
I just want to get something secure that isn't going to burn up real quickly. You know what I mean? Because I'm afraid that the newspaper is going to catch on fire and burn too quickly.
Throw it in the sink.
Okay. Well,
All
okay.
right.
If it does, I'll do. That's what I'll do.
Okay. The bathroom's going to be the best place. Nothing's going to catch on fire in there.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Hold on. Yes, Kenny?
Hey, are y'all going to have video of this?
Of what?
Of clothes spitting the fire?
Oh. We have a camcorder up here?
Yes, we do right there.
Yes, we will.
Okay, and just to know, Listerine works also.
Will it really?
Yeah, I've done it with Listerine before.
Listerine doesn't burn.
Well, it's got alcohol in it.
Yeah, 22%.
25%. We were doing shots with it last week.
Maybe it does.
All right. All right, thanks, Kenny. You want to go get set up?
Yep.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. We love to save you money. Stop by and see for yourself. With top-ranking customer satisfaction, DirecTV is rethinking the way television should be.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, you know what I like to listen to lately?
Oh, what?
Action movie soundtracks.
Really?
Yeah, well, you know, I signed up for SBC Yahoo DSL for $14.95 a month, right?
$14.95 a month for a full 12 months? Who needs cable?
Exactly. Plus, when you sign up, you get access to over 1 million songs instantly with Yahoo Music Unlimited. And it's only $4.99 a month for a full year. So I've been downloading all these action movie soundtracks.
Well, why action movie soundtracks?
Oh, rocks, man. Say I'm checking email and somebody writes, "Hey, how you doing?" With my action movie playlist playing, it's, "Hey, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. How you doing?"
That's pretty great.
Do the math and compare. Then sign up and find your own soundtrack with SBC Yahoo DSL. Right now, it's just $14.95 a month for a full 12 months. High-speed internet at a dial-up price. Hurry. Offer ends October 31st. Call 1-866-SBC Yahoo or visit sbc.com/1495. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit sbc.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
The following commercial was written by lawyers. The fun, upbeat announcer guy was then added to make it more, well, fun and upbeat.
With Dish Network's everyday low price, you could save about $29 a month over digital cable.
That's about $350 a year in savings.
That's because Dish Network charges less for programming and equipment. Cable, on the other hand, sucks people in with low promotional pricing and then hits them with monthly bills loaded with hidden fees.
Sucks them in, then hits them.
And cable rates have nearly doubled in the last 9 years.
Doubled.
Call Dish Network and save about $29 a month. Sign up today and you'll get HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime free for 3 months.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Offer ends 1/31/06. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires participation in Digital Home Advantage and a $49.99 activation fee. Restrictions apply. Savings source, FCC report 20405. Cable rate increase source. Comments to FCC on 80805.
Dish Network. Better TV for all.
Hey, you've all seen those Kodak Picture Maker kiosks, the self-service touchscreen yellow and blue kiosks found in most retail locations. Well, they're the fastest, easiest way to get real Kodak pictures right from your digital camera, and you can zoom and crop your pics too. And for a limited time, you can print a collection of 12 exclusive NASCAR driver and car prints, including Dale Earnhardt Sr., Rusty Wallace, right from the Kodak Picture Maker. So for great Kodak prints and photos of your favorite NASCAR drivers and cars, visit a Kodak Picture Maker kiosk today.
AutoFlex Leasing is happy to announce the biggest auto leasing promotion in our history. AutoFlex has millions of dollars available for the purpose of terminating existing auto leases. Now, why would you want to terminate your auto lease? Because the new Flex lease is better than the lease you have now. Unless, of course, you already lease from AutoFlex Leasing. Every month, we see people just like you trading in their existing lease vehicles from other lease companies and dealers and replacing them with AutoFlex's new Flex lease and lowering their payments. In some cases, they've kept the same car and simply released it for less money. It's kind of like refinancing your house. You get to keep it, but you pay less per month. So no matter where you leased your car, AutoFlex can terminate your lease and put you in the Flex lease. 214-1234 is the one easy number to call in either the 817 or 972 area codes. Call for the AutoFlex office near you. That's 214-1234 for AutoFlex Leasing.
It's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and I want you to join me tonight from 6 to 8 p.m. at Buffalo Wild Wings. That's at 2017 South Main Street in Keller. We'll be doing the Blazing Challenge for great prizes. I'm going to actually be doing the Blazing Challenge that night, too, so come hang out with me. You can qualify for a trip to New York to see Dallas versus New York. I'll have Live 105.3 t-shirts, DVDs, CDs, and much more to give away. So join me, Eric, tonight from 6 to 8 p.m. at Buffalo Wild Wings, 2017 South Main Street in Keller with the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
Very recently, there was a very big announcement. Huge, you could say. Humongous, enormous, gigantic, even ginormous. Yes, this announcement is so big, it's worthy of made-up words. What is this fantastic announcement? Well, if you don't know, it must be for a reason. Because this announcement is so big that everyone everywhere who is anyone knows about it. And people who weren't anyone anywhere became somebody somewhere once they heard this news. It's that important. So, assuming you were in a faraway land where they don't have radio commercials, here's a second chance. And so you don't miss it again, a countdown. 4, 3, 2... New Heineken Premium Light. One more time in case you sneezed or something. Heineken Premium Light. It's here. It's the birth of a light beer you could actually call delicious. It's a light beer worthy of the name Heineken. It's in a class by itself. And it's finally here. Heineken Premium Light. It's all about the beer. Heineken Premium Light Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Heineken Light responsibly.
Baby Doll Saloon. Biggest and better. Party, that is. With the same wild, sexy ladies that make Baby Dolls the coolest party in town. Celebrate with the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls during their monthly VIP party. Coming up Wednesday, October 19th. Free barbecue buffet, 11 a.m. till midnight. Plus dollar beer and well drinks, 4 to 8 p.m. Swing inside Baby Doll Saloon doors to a place to escape from daily hardships and find the proverbial free lunch and dinner. That powerful long bygone enticement to spend one's lunch hour or evening wrapped around a mug and a shot glass with the Saloon Girl. Don't miss Baby Doll Saloon Days, Wednesday, October 19th, all day starting at 11 a.m. Check out our new costumes and watch while we lose them. Join all the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls. The legend lives on at Baby Doll Saloon, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Catch all the sports action on over 100 plasma screens at Baby Dolls anytime and get in free with any sports ticket stub. Bub.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
For the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
You know, September is Responsible Dog Owner Month, and there's no better way to show that you are a responsible dog owner than training from Man's Best Friend.
Like you, their main concern is helping your dog lead a happy, healthy, and more productive life.
I can speak from my dog, Blue. She went through Man's Best Friend's program, and she speaks English now.
My dog, Shay, is doing really well on a leash, and she's no longer having those inside accidents. Man's Best Friend does positive reinforcement training. That means they do something good, they get a reward.
They work with all kinds of behavioral problems from housebreaking to chewing.
And they teach obedience, socialization, and home and family protection.
Man's Best Friend is family owned and operated and been in business for over 24 years.
They have climate-controlled indoor kennels and baths, dips, and toenail trims.
So whether your needs are grooming, boarding, or dog training, call Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991. That number again, 972-988-0991, and get a free 30-minute consultation to evaluate the type of training that best fits your pup's needs.
That's 972-988-0991, or you can log on to
mansbf.com.
We have Josh on line 3. Hi, Josh. You're on the sex show with me, Dr. Natasha.
Doctor, I have a problem. My girlfriend and I really like watching adult movies together.
Well, Josh, most men would not consider this a problem at all.
My girlfriend is really cool, but she refuses to go to the adult movie store with me.
I see.
I've tried Netflix, but we're not interested in Harry Potter's Chamber of Secrets. More like Jenna Jameson's.
I have a solution for you. Have you ever heard of IntimateDVD.com?
I've heard of it.
You and your girlfriend will love IntimateDVD.com. It's actually a website just like Netflix, but carries only the hottest adult DVDs online.
Tell me more.
You can rent from thousands of the best adult DVDs with the hottest performers. There's no late fees, free shipping both ways, and discreet packaging.
How long can you keep the movies?
There's no due dates, and IntimateDVD.com is as low as $9.99 a month. You gotta go check them out.
Awesome, Doc.
Go to IntimateDVD.com and discover a revolutionary new way to rent and buy thousands of adult movies. IntimateDVD.com. What are you waiting for?
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
For Dr. Booth in the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Kelly, you know they've conducted thousands of interviews with patients who've undergone LASIK eye surgeries. And you know what they found?
What'd they find, Pugs?
Well, they found that the primary reason patients choose a surgeon and LASIK center is whether or not they believe they can afford the LASIK and whether they trust the surgeon. You know, Kel, Dr. Booth, you know how many LASIK procedures he's performed?
How many has he?
Over 68,000.
That seems like that would be top in the nation.
It is. He is the nation's most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon. He offers his patients several FDA-approved laser technologies on site, including all laser, blade-free intralace, and wavefront custom view LASIK. I had it done, and I'm better than 2020.
Does he offer his patients several easy and convenient financing options?
He does, including no interest plans for 24 months and payments lower than it cost you to now fill your gas tank. It's the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, 214-328-0444, or you can go online to his website, boothwithaneLaserCenter.com.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the Alternative Talk Station.
The new AOL.com has so much amazing music and video entertainment on demand, we couldn't possibly hope to fit it into a 10-second radio commercial. AOL.com, now open to everyone.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
You set?
Yep.
All right. What are you doing? No. Loading up a break?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Yes, Josh?
Hey, you know, I was heading up there anyway to pick some stuff up. I can bring my fire kit with me and make sure that he doesn't use anything he shouldn't be using.
What's in a fire kit?
We make our own custom wrap torches with metal rods, so that way the fire is controlled where you're breathing off of. And also you want to dip your torches in something that's flammable like Coleman fuel so they actually hold the flame.
Well, hang on a second. We got some kind. What are we using? Rob, hold your arm up. Your arm where you're holding the... What happened to the torch thingy?
Oh. It's right here.
Oh, now we got a
poster tube.
I was going to say something smaller, but thanks, Rob. We got it handled.
You sure? All right.
Yeah.
Also, 151 won't catch. I've tried it.
Really?
Yeah, it's
Hang on, Chloe, before you go in there. Where's the 151?
Right there.
There. Pour it in this spray bottle. We'll see if it lights. Okay. I thought this stuff was flammable.
It is.
I don't think...
It's extremely flammable.
Can you not carry this on a plane?
You know, that's a good question. I think as long as the bottle is... No, I don't know. I don't know.
No, my buddy at the... used to work at a bar. He used to do this all the time.
With 151?
151. Mm-hmm.
All right, hang on. We'll see. Hold on.
All right.
Ah, my thing went out. Played with matches today. Well, it won't stay lit. All right.
There you go.
I think it, Leah.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on. Let's see if it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it's a Russell.
Nothing to see here.
Started to melt the bag in the trash can.
This stuff burns.
Yes, it does. How could you say, how could a guy say that won't work? It lights.
Yeah. Who is that? What does Gail want? Traffic. Oh. All right, Chloe, you guys go sit in and be ready to go after traffic. Dan, you want to go with him?
Yeah, I'll go.
All right. Gavin, is Gavin really wigging out?
Yeah, that's probably why.
Yeah, that went up pretty quick.
Yeah. You got it?
Good. Oh, matches.
Here's
O'Malley's lighter.
Chloe, here's some in case you need them. All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi. Now, what have I missed? Why are you doing this? Just cause?
Wait.
Wait?
Chloe did it Friday night. Saturday night.
Oh, just for kicks?
I wanted to see it.
Okay.
How come you didn't come Friday night?
It just didn't work out. I was dressed to go and everything, and things just didn't work out.
What happened?
Well, I have to go to Greenville on Saturdays, and I had to get up early, and I just crashed. I just couldn't do it. I'd been up since 3:15. I was exhausted. Had to get up early to go to Greenville and work on my mom's house, and didn't get home from that till 9, which is why I wasn't at your party. But thank you so much for the invitation. I would have rather been at the party than exhausted, tired, hurting, and dirty.
I missed it. Why you didn't come Friday night?
I was exhausted. I just couldn't make myself do it. I hit a wall.
Oh.
I was too tired.
Okay.
If I hadn't had to go to Greenville, I probably could have made myself do it. But
also, Janet St. James from Channel 8, she didn't come either.
Oh.
She had to go to Greenville, too.
You know.
You were looking forward to that.
Yes.
Any other surprises at Little Bear that I don't remember or didn't see? Anybody or things?
You know what? I was too busy with my crap in the back. I didn't really see much of anybody.
I didn't either. I mean, it's all kind of a blur.
Was it the best one ever?
Yeah, probably so.
I think so.
It had, yes.
I don't doubt it.
That's why I was disappointed you didn't make it.
Well, I was disappointed I couldn't make it either, but I just couldn't do it, you know? Sometimes
I understand.
you just don't have anything left.
You had to go to Greenville at the wall.
Well, it's the truth.
All right, here we go.
Okay. Well, traffic's brought to you by AOL for broadband and also Red Wing Shoes. They're celebrating their 100th anniversary with shoes and boots starting at $99. Yep, $99. Visit one of the Red Wing shoe stores in Plano or Richardson. On eastbound 175 at Bear, there's a wreck in the right lane at the exit and traffic backed up onto I-45. Westbound I-30 at Jim Miller, a couple of problems in the left lane. Not really a backup there, but eastbound I-30 at Ferguson, the left lane is blocked and traffic's backed up to the Trinity River Bridge, and that means it's through the canyon and past the Mixmaster. Northbound 35 has been slow from Zang up into the Mixmaster due to a wreck that just cleared, and southbound Tollway at Northwest Highway. They just cleared a problem. Traffic is unwinding from Walnut Hill. And this is also brought to you by America's Oil and Natural Gas Industry. Underinflated tires can decrease the fuel economy of your car by as much as 1 mile per gallon. For more information, visit useenergywisely.org. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. Weather-wise, looks more like spring than it does fall. 67 for the low tonight, 92 again tomorrow for the high. It's 90 now, live 105.3.
Rob, you guys ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's move the trash can out of the way. All right. You ready, Chloe? Yep. All right. He's got the little poster board thing and newspaper in his hand, and he's sipping the 151 right now. He's got it in his mouth.
All right.
O'Malley has the lighter.
You got the camcorder?
I got the camcorder. O'Malley is. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa!
What?
Someone just walked into the bathroom.
Oh.
O'Malley's got it lighting the torch right now, and the torch is lit.
All right.
And
Get a little closer. There you go.
oh, you got to see this. This is freaking nuts.
I don't hear any. I just hear close spitting.
Oh well, it's lighting. Hold on.
Is it a big flame? I was looking for some sound.
Yeah, it's more, you got to see it.
You might cut out what?
You got to see it. You want us to try it again?
Is it something we could do in here and not burn up anything?
Yeah. Well, you want us to try it in the hallway first?
Yeah, try it. Yeah.
Okay.
I can see on the monitor in here. I can see in the hall.
Okay. All right. That's what we'll do then.
All right.
Hold on.
Who walked into the bathroom?
Someone from Live.
All right.
All right. We had to reload the torch, so hold on just a second.
How far does the flame come out?
It's about 2 feet.
What y'all do at work? Go ahead and reload the
All
torch.
right. You guys ready? Okay.
Where are they?
Chloe's getting. Yeah. Chloe's got the Bacardi, and he's getting ready to blow. Hold on. We're trying to get it lit.
They're about midways down the hall next to that Stern Martin poster.
There he goes.
All right.
Oh crap!
What?
He's on fire!
What?
Oh my God! He's on fire! Get him out! Get him out! Oh, way to go, Gavin.
What happened?
He went and he took his. He had an energy drink.
Was that what that was? Did he throw that on Chloe?
He had an energy drink and he threw it on Chloe.
Don't go out of your way.
That looks freaky coming down the hall.
Did you see the fire?
Yeah.
Did you see it?
We got, where'd we get the fire coat?
I don't think JD got it.
Some guy gave it to me at an appearance.
All right. So we said, all right, we'll let Chloe do it once in the bathroom, and then we'll get him closer to Gavin's office. We'll spray his arms down with a fire coat. We'll light that on fire, and Chloe can come running by. Gavin, obviously, is the little Boy Scout.
Yes, got him. The energy drink.
Who was that in the background laughing? Was that Jeff?
You know what? I don't even know.
Did he look honestly concerned, or was he just Jack?
Actually, I was actually quite impressed. He leapt out from behind his desk, came barreling out of his office, and then doused the protein drink all over Chloe. I was surprised that the protein stuff put it out.
He's walking like a duck.
What?
He was like doing the duck run. Like he was so desperate to get up speed, but he just couldn't quite get it up fast enough. Run like a girl.
Looked like a pretty big flame. I could see it halfway down the hall in this monitor.
Good video. I want to see the video.
All right.
So did you not hear it?
I hear you spit, but I didn't hear the flame to go along with it.
Oh, because it wasn't as big as, I guess, as the other night was. I guess the lamp oil is a little bit more combustible.
Well, all we got's 151. Can you do it in here?
Yeah. Oh, totally. I just need the thing again. It's in the bathroom.
Oh. Somebody go get the tube out of the bathroom. Get the fire tube.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we call it in business.
I didn't know that.
We do have lighter fluid. Can you spit that?
I'm afraid to. I don't know what that would do. So.
Oh. You want to practice? You stuck lamp oil in your mouth.
Be toxic.
Yeah, because I don't want to. I don't know what's in that, because I know lamp oil is barely combustible. I don't want to put that stuff in case it gets in my glands.
Hold on a second. Right. How'd she talk you into putting lamp oil in your mouth?
I don't know. She just goes, it's perfectly safe.
People do it all the time.
It's fine. Just don't swallow it.
All right. Let's see what the Rob got on here. I don't see any flame pictures. That's all right. Ready, Chloe?
Yep.
Where's your 151?
Need O'Malley's ladder.
Dan, you come in here. How far did the flame come out?
With the 151, it just comes out in maybe about a foot or so.
All right. That's still impressive.
Yeah.
What?
Lighter fluid. Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
You want to turn the lights down?
Sure, go ahead. Hang on. I can videotape this from here. Where's the, you just hit record? Here? It just died.
Okay, hold on.
All right, there it goes.
Take the cap off.
All right. Hold on.
I'm just going to just that way.
Hang on a second. I can't find the Zoom thing. Is that it? Ah, screw it. I'll just stand closer.
All right.
Go right.
Ready?
There you
Wow. Very nice. That's not a bad flame for 151.
Not at all. That was cool.
Oh, yeah. Drank some of it.
You want to do it, John?
No. Thank you. If anybody in this room shouldn't do this, it's me.
Put the lights back on. Very impressive, Chloe.
It smells like a bar room burned down over there. It's just alcohol and flames. Soot.
Pour some more water in that trash can. What do you guys want to burn now?
Nothing. Anything we've pushed our luck?
No, I don't think so. It's all very contained, controlled.
I love everybody calls up with these. Well, I'm bringing my burn kit up.
Was that guy a fire breather? Was that what he was talking about?
Yeah, he said he does it. I don't know if it's his profession.
Oh. I don't know. What does he need a kit for? Chloe did it with whiskey and a Bic.
Well, it's sort of like anything else. When you consider yourself a pro at something, you tend to have all the
accoutrements.
Yes, all
You gotta have your own special kit.
Exactly. You're not supposed to be able to do it with a plastic or a cardboard tube and newspaper and a Bic lighter with 151.
Yeah, if somebody's paying you a couple $100 to come entertain, you don't want to show up with your newspaper and your Bic.
Also, they swallow it too.
What?
The chick the other night, Kira, she was swallowing it, and what she
swallowing the lamp oil?
Not the lamp oil, but the sticks. The stick with it looks like
they put it down
a
the throat,
mummified thing, like they do like the movies and stuff or in the shows. And they put
it's like it's a wooden stick with a wrap cloth on the end of it.
Yeah, and she let me put out mine that I had in her throat. Let me put it in her throat to put it out.
I still don't see how that didn't burn the hell out of you.
Yeah, it was odd. I was just like, she goes, "You want to put it out?" And I thought, like, I was going to do it like she did it because she did it first. And she goes, no. So she got on her knees.
Yeah, I've done this before. I've dated some whores.
It was cool.
All right.
Bar tricks.
Gavin.
Yeah.
Why are you throwing out your energy drink on Chloe?
Because I thought he was on fire. I told you this was close to heart.
Why?
Because I had a friend that was a professional, and she blew fire, and it came back and hit her in her face, and she went to the hospital.
How would I know that?
Because Rob told you that.
Did he?
Not that I remember.
Oh.
Today?
Yeah, he said, Gavin had a friend that's a professional at this.
Oh. And what happened to him?
It was my friend's wife. She blew, and she's a professional. She was in a circus.
Right.
And she blew the fire, and something must have happened, and the fire circled back, and it caught her and singed half her face. She had to get
circled back how?
Well, because it never really left.
I don't understand.
Well, I don't either, because Close has his mouth closed and he's spraying out. As long as you keep your yap shut, nothing can come back.
Yeah.
Somehow the flame came back.
You're talking about it follow the fumes back into her mouth.
Yes. Somehow the flame caught some of the fumes around her face, and that's how it happened.
Oh. Should have been like us. Use 151.
Yeah.
Clearly. I just don't see how you get people to put lamp oil in their mouths. I really don't. I mean, that's...
And then Chloe's worried about the lighter fluid.
Lighter fluid. Well, you never know what's toxic. Put this in your mouth.
Also, she may have had it mixed with something else too that I didn't know.
Lamp oil?
Yeah, because it didn't taste
like lamp oil.
The lamp oil. I think it was less harsh than the 151.
Yeah, but your body can absorb 151, and all you're going to get out of that's a nice little buzz.
Yeah. I think I may have one in a minute too because I did swallow some of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, you have to. It's your mouth.
You enjoy yourself Friday night, Gavin? Have I talked to him on the air yet?
No.
Yeah, it was great.
Why don't you come in here? Wherever we got your mic is in a sucky spot.
We'll move it.
All right. Is it near the monitor?
We'll move it, yeah.
Obviously, it's near something electrical.
That's it.
How late did Gavin stay? Well, how late did you stay, John?
11:30.
Then you went home?
Yeah, straight home. Joy was already asleep. She'd already been out to dinner with a friend of mine.
Male or female?
Male.
Why'd she go out with a male friend of yours?
Well, it's a long, long story, and one I'm not ready. At the time, I got really pissed off. But
how come this didn't... Why you been sitting on this?
That she went out well, I don't want to talk about it. A friend of mine came from out of town. I'll go ahead and say it. A friend of mine came from out of town. This is the part that bothers me. He's freshly separated.
Okay.
As of just a few days ago.
So he goes out with Joy Friday night.
So he came to my door, not knowing that I was doing LeBaire because he's not from here. He's from Little Rock.
All right.
So he comes in, knocks on, knows where the new house is, came by, was going to surprise me. Well, she's there. She said, you would have let him in, so I let him in. And then they were...
Does she know him?
Yeah, she knows him.
She's seen him before?
Yes, of course.
All right.
Yeah, he's a friend. But he's just separately. He's leaving town for the weekend to get away from because he and his wife are separating.
Okay.
So now when I call him, I'm calling him from LeBaire just to say, hey, I'm Joy, everything's fine, I'm here. She goes, okay, well, Jim and I are out at dinner. Jim who? And she tells me Jim. I go, when did you get a date? She goes, no, he just came by the house. I went, oh, so you're out with a guy friend of mine who's just recently separated. And after the date, what are you going to do? So I got busy.
Is that when you came back in from the parking lot?
Yes.
You looked like you were dazed about something?
Yes, I was pissed.
Why'd she go out with your friend?
She just said it was just dinner. We were both hungry. He was there. He came in to surprise you. Because he wanted to get away from his now ex.
All right. What was said when you brought this up at therapy?
I had calmed down by then. I didn't bring it up at therapy. I should have. But I mean, she didn't do anything wrong, really. All she did is open the door to somebody she knew and go out and have a bite of Chinese food with this guy.
She goes out with a guy that's separated.
Yeah.
And happens to pick the night.
You're pissing me off again just talking about it.
It has to pick the night that we're out at LeBaire. I'm not doing anything. I'm just out on a date.
That's kind of what I said. Well, of all the nights you picked, this is kind of a crappy one. Granted, I'm over here doing something that you're not comfortable with. So is this your way of getting back at me?
Yes.
Are you doing something now?
That's exactly where that came from.
Had she initiated it, I could be mad at her. He came to the door.
Okay.
And what's she going to do? Go, no, he's not here. Go away. I mean, I guess she could have.
He's not here. He'll be back in a few hours.
Anyway, they went out to dinner.
How long were they out?
I don't know. I didn't call back. When I went home, she was asleep. I was home about 12:30, and she was asleep. So yes, that's when I was early in the night.
Wait a minute. Back up. How did you get how did you calm down?
Time has just passed, and I realized I have to trust her. I don't think her legs just came wide open just because she was mad at me because I won't obey her. So I had to pull back and reset and go, all right, this is okay. It's all right that you went out on a date.
With a friend of yours
who's separated.
Mm-hmm. How do you think she would react if you took out one of her friends?
I don't know. I'm getting pissed off again thinking about it.
I can't believe you just let this go.
What am I going to do about it? It wasn't her. She didn't initiate it.
I don't want
she picked up the phone and went, hey, Jim, I know you're freshly separated. You're probably not doing anything tonight. Let's you and me go hang out.
Okay. She didn't have anything devious planned. This presented itself. Uh-huh. This is the thing I've been looking for. I'll take advantage of this. We're going to dinner.
Basically, she said, I was bored and he was bored, so we just went out to dinner. Anyway, I'm pissed off.
Is that where this twitch is coming from?
Yeah. I'll be okay. Let's talk to Gavin.
I don't want to talk to Gavin. Did you wake her up when you got home?
No, let her sleep. It's not like I walked in and he was still there.
That didn't make any difference. I'd like to ask how the evening went. Why are you going out with one of my friends?
I wanted to get a perspective on it. I didn't want to blow up. Because part of what we're learning in therapy.
I don't want you going to this guy anymore.
Why?
Something's happened.
No, it's just
now all of a sudden you're.
No, it's just part of the therapy, which is don't immediately explode. Stop. reframe, and think about things. And that's what I had to do. And
This is not what you do when you catch on fire, the stop, drop, and roll. You go in, you wake the bitch up, and say, what happened?
She'd go, here's what she'd do. First of all, you woke me up, so I'm pissed. Second of all, we just had dinner. He's a friend of yours. You don't trust me? You don't trust him? No, but the situation was damn peculiar. I'll just put it that way. I don't think you went out of your way to do it, but the situation was damn peculiar.
The timing was damned odd.
Yes. At the same time, I happened to be at LeBaron doing something you didn't want me to do, really, or you were uncomfortable with. Let's put it that way.
You never had words about it?
No.
I don't want you going back to this therapist.
Why?
He's done something.
No, he hasn't. We avoided a fight. That really, she didn't do anything. I mean, if she did it, don't you think that was subconscious to get back at me? Or
That's the reason she did it. It was a jab at you. Not only is she going out with a guy, she's going out with a friend of yours.
I know.
One of her friends.
I know.
Some guy that's having marital problems.
That's horny.
Mm-hmm. And if they've been separated, there's been probably a long time since he's actually released.
I'm aware. He's a good-looking guy, too. A pilot. Can we move on? Getting pissed.
You should have got this out. I can't believe you didn't bring it up in therapy.
I had, by that point, reframed it. I mean, Saturday morning, I was like, that was stupid. The timing seemed odd to me, peculiar. But anyway, I'm over it.
If you were over it, you'd have stopped shaking.
Okay, I'm trying to shake it off. I didn't bring it up the rest of the weekend. It wasn't her fault. She didn't seek it out. And
Did she go?
Yes, she went.
All right, then.
I'm hungry, you're hungry, let's go have some Chinese food. Well, yes, that's what happened. That's all that happened.
All right.
What can I do? I can't change it. I can't blame him.
Did she call you up and say, hey, I'm going to dinner with Jim?
No.
How'd you find out?
I called her from the parking lot there at LeBaron just to say, hey, everything's fine here. Everything's going great. And it sounded like she was out somewhere.
All right.
And I went, where are you? She goes, I'm just at the payway. What are you just picking up some food? Well, and then she told me the whole story. I go, oh, so you're on a date? No, don't be that way. No, fine. I'll talk to you later. So she knew I was twisted.
And you guys never addressed it later?
No. I was wrong. I mean, I'm wrong to be upset.
No, you're not.
You don't think so?
No.
Now, you see, if I'd gone the other way and reacted, you'd be like, why'd you overreact? Don't you trust her?
That's not overreacting. Your woman's out with some guy.
I know.
Most people in relationships don't like their partner to date.
I'm trying to reframe it. It wasn't a date.
I don't want you going back to this therapist.
Why?
He avoided well, you know what? You can let anything happen, and if you don't say anything, you can avoid arguments all the time.
But what good would arguing have done? What would that have served? Because she didn't really do anything. She just went out to dinner with a friend of mine.
On purpose.
I know. Same time
what you were doing Friday night, you were doing that had many other reasons you were there.
I know.
It was work related, it was charity related. You're not going to go screw anybody at LeBaron or have things happen to your crotch that are untoward.
No.
The rest of us were seeking it out.
And found it. Sounds like it. The whole room found it than me.
You get any action, Kevin?
No. I was working hard.
You get phone numbers?
Yeah. I met some really nice people. Yeah.
Have you called them yet?
Yeah. I talked to a couple of them.
And?
Yeah. We go out, stuff like that. It's no big deal. They're really attractive women there. It was a great time. What am I missing? What did I do?
I don't know. I'm just waiting to see if anything comes up.
Yeah. No, you know what? I learned
it's just
my
funny.
lesson.
Almost everybody's denying that stuff happened. O'Malley said that it was a quick evening. He was in and out. Nothing really happened.
Choir boy.
Yeah. Video, don't back him up on that. Some chick called up and claims that Everett was sitting next to him, and some chick was pumping him like a buttermilk churn. Everett said that didn't happen.
And
what about you, Chloe? Anything happened to you?
Not really.
Everybody fuzzed out.
I don't remember being there.
I guess I was the only one that had something happen.
No, I can honestly say nothing. I was trying to raise as much money as I could. And so I was just trying to get table dances, and I met some great people, and yeah, we exchanged some numbers, and it was a great time.
How many lap dances did you do?
I did probably like 4 or 5. And then I started taking some of my own money and putting it in the foundation.
Giving yourself a dance?
You dance for yourself?
Because they didn't, they had already given their money. So I was donating to the foundation so I could give them a dance.
Oh, I saw that.
He caught a glimpse of himself in the mirror.
Mm-hmm.
God, that's hot.
Like to do me.
Yeah.
Can't wait to get me home.
Did you have to do any dances for any hogs?
Yeah, I climbed a lot of mountains. I kept saying it's for the foundation. There was one Hispanic lady that really enjoyed the dance. I mean, I tried to get into it as much as possible.
You got the brown fever now?
Yeah, well, I mean, I like Latino women, but, it was a fun dance, and, she gave me a 20, so I think I earned it. It was a lot of fun.
Was she gropey?
No, she wasn't bad at all. She just had her hands by her side. So I had a really gay moment backstage, though. It was awful.
Jesus.
Sometimes it happens.
What happened?
Well,
things slip.
No, don't.
Yeah, those guys are cute. I was washing my hands by the...
That's a gay moment. Hard to get rid of that one.
So I'm washing my hands, and I start talking to this dancer, and he's putting oil on him. And
hey, what happened to the little vials of oil that they were going to sell and the chicks were supposed to rub on us?
I don't know. Never saw them.
I never saw them.
Hold on. Rob, what happened to those?
What?
The oil things. What happened to those?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
The little vials of oil that you bought that you were going to sell at LeBaire Friday night.
Glitter.
Oh, nobody sold them.
Were they there?
Yes.
Nobody bought them.
Okay.
You're not going to get an answer.
How come none were sold?
Because nobody sold them.
Oh, who was in charge of that?
The promotions table had everything all set up, but no one really sold the T-shirts or the oil things or anything.
What do they do? Just sit there, greet people as they came in?
They sat there.
I saw some T-shirts being sold.
Well, obviously some of the stuff didn't get sold because I didn't see one of the one oil thing.
No.
That was Rob's big thing. He ordered like 150 of the little vials and had the logo put on it and then put glitter in the oil and went, the chicks will eat this.
Yes.
Where was I with Gavin?
You were asking how his evening was, his dances, how many lap dances he did.
So there was a muscular guy, and I was talking to him, and I was trying to, I'd just carry on a conversation. I'm about to leave, and he says, hey, you mind me oiling, if you oil my back?
How do we not get pictures of that?
And I didn't know what to do. I just panicked.
You do it?
I took the oil, I threw it on his back, and I patted it a couple times, and then I ran into my corner.
Touched yourself?
No.
Ejaculate?
No.
It doesn't really count if it just kind of comes out on its own.
It was just very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I needed to get on a woman quick.
Which guy was it?
Black guy.
Oh, I saw him.
Black, skinny guy.
Oh, he was hot.
And
but I guess that's what they do backstage. They oil each other up.
Oh, they just take their clothes off right in front of you. That's no problem to
So I thought it was like a fraternity thing, so I had to do it.
Yeah. I was standing right there beside, back when you were getting dressed, Russell.
Me?
Yeah. You were getting dressed. And the stage door's right there. Guy comes off stage, clothes off, right in my face. I don't want to see that. Do it somewhere else.
I guess they're in a hurry and there's no time to cover it up.
Clearly. Or they're proud.
How long did you rub him?
Oh, there was 3 pats on the back, and that was it. I didn't know what to say or do because I didn't want to take any of them off because they were nice enough to let us in there.
You get hard?
No.
It's not gay if it happens on its own.
No. I really did.
If you actually touched it, hoping that something would happen, then it makes you gay.
Yeah. No.
If it just gets hard on its own, then you're just curious.
No.
Yes.
I was turned on by the table dances I was given. That was a lot of fun.
What was your technique? I didn't see you do it.
I I don't know, just various stuff. I mean, toward the end of the night, I was just doing it standing up, but usually the lady would sit down, I'd take her legs, and I'd move them apart. And
show me on Chloe. Chloe sat in that chair.
No, because it's
Chloe. It doesn't count.
No, the oil is already freaking me out.
It's all right.
I can't touch a man for like
Well,
weeks.
you don't have to touch him. Just show me some of the moves that you were using. Chloe, sit in the chair.
Oh, this is going to be so gay.
Not as much as oil in that guy.
Yeah.
Come on, guy. Come on.
You already passed the line.
Yeah.
20 flayed.
Something like this.
Touch the back of the head.
Yeah.
All right.
Massage the hair.
What?
Stuff like that. Then I, get down here.
Okay.
Take my crotch and put it in, my head and put it in the crotch.
Right.
Stuff like that.
Keep going.
I rub.
What's that in your
Now that's good.
How many of those do you do?
None.
So where's all the cash? Who'd you give it to?
I gave it to who was collecting cash by you? Whoever was collecting cash by your cave, I kept giving it to them.
Was it Carlos?
Yeah, I gave some to Carlos. And then who else? I gave some to Wendy.
Mm-hmm. Did anybody else see Carlos Friday night?
Yeah, of course.
All right, so you're with me on the fact that when we got there, he was already he was already brown on one side.
Yes, he was. Been in the oven for a little bit.
He came up to me. I gave a table dance to a girl, and he's like, "You need to hook up with that chick. You need to hook up with her. You need to hook up with her. Get her number." I'm like, "No, it's all right." He's like, "No, hook up with her. Hook up with her."
He gets so aggressive when he's been drinking, just a little bit. He just pushy and telling people what to do.
Yeah.
No, hook up with her. I'm telling you, get that number.
Did I already tell you this? At one point, I had to take him aside and told him to calm down.
Because he was directing.
Yeah. There was too many things going on. I had too many different places to be, and he kept wanting to drag me over to another. He goes, "This chick's been waiting on you. She's hot. You need to do this now." I said, "I'll come back. I got these other people waiting. Then I got to go this way and then back over here. We'll do this now." I'm going to tell you one last time. You calm your ass down. Go have a good time. Go get some phone numbers. Take some Polaroids. Leave me alone.
Brown up on the other side.
Yeah. The other side's pale.
Yes.
Toast that one. Then after that, he was okay?
Yeah. Calm down.
Where'd you go after LeBear, Gavin?
Home.
Why?
It was late. I left there about like 1:15.
Did you go home and think about Jungle Love?
No.
I did.
No.
Driving you crazy?
No. I just went home. It was embarrassing. But I didn't know what to do because if I walk away, then he's going to get ticked off. And I didn't want anyone getting ticked off.
No.
No, you wouldn't. Much better to rub his back. I'm sure.
He was big and muscular.
He was cute. I saw him.
Did you, and you didn't make out with any chicks?
No.
Why is it last year you had all the fun?
Oh, I had a great time this year. I had a great time. There was a camera on me constantly.
Yeah, those camera guys were vicious.
Well, that's what they were supposed to do.
Yeah.
They're everywhere.
Because last year, I think the last 2 years, we had a one-camera shoot, and when you only got one camera,
miss
it's
a
a
lot.
pain in the ass to edit that up, and you also miss a lot. So I think they had one standard camera or one stationary camera and then 3 roving. So they were all over the place.
I didn't know who had gone in and out of the cave.
And?
Just...
Oh, you didn't want to repeat last year where you got a mouthful of Russ.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, after last year's performance, I figured I was very active. You saw me, JD.
Yeah, you were all over the floor.
Yeah.
Time I saw you, had your pants off.
I was really working it. I did. Yeah, it was fun. I'd like to do it for a living if I could. Just like part-time every once in a while.
Live your dream.
Yeah. Is that living your dream, Gavin?
I enjoy myself doing it. If you're going to do it, why not enjoy yourself? I worked hard. I thought I was in good shape.
Why don't you go back this weekend? Everett's all ready to go.
Yeah, he's cashing in.
Yeah, he's refilling the buttermilk churn.
You got to get a performance down, and I don't have any. So...
I got there late. How did the chicks respond when you guys went on?
Oh, great. It was awesome. They did something. I mean, they just went crazy. Everybody was really, really friendly. Everybody was nice. Mm-hmm. Tassos got on the floor.
I haven't even talked to Tassos. What happened with him? What do you mean he got on the floor?
He just laid on the floor, and they were patting his belly like Buddha.
Did he do any table dancing?
I can't recall if he did or not. I know he was telling me on stage that his teats were quite popular.
They were?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the chicks were all over him. And at one point, he got on top of O'Malley.
Yeah, that scared the hell out of me.
Well, what part of the act was that?
It was near the end.
The act. This was an accident.
It was near the end, and I think the music was dying down, and I just lied down right on the stage on my back, just trying to catch my breath for a second.
Mm-hmm.
And next thing I know, I have 315 pounds of Greek large man just like body slam right on top of me.
I have no room to talk, but isn't that gay?
Not as much as rubbing somebody's back.
Yeah, Dan didn't have anything to do with it. No. Dan was there. You chose to rub the black guy.
I was an innocent bystander.
Right.
And unsuspecting.
Yeah.
Well, I was innocent too. I just had to help.
You didn't have to.
Well, so if a stranger comes up to you at a park and asks you.
No, but that's different.
Yeah.
I'm not a part of the
Not
fraternity
really.
backstage.
Mm-hmm.
Is that all that happened, Ty?
Jesus.
Nope.
That's all that happened.
So you went straight home after LeBaron?
Yeah, I met some great people and I went straight home. Absolutely.
And you say, yeah, you have called some of these chicks?
Yeah. I met one Saturday night. It was her birthday, so I met her Saturday night.
Where was
this?
this?
It was fun. I met her.
How old is she?
23.
All right.
23.
You're getting a little...
Real nice.
Oh, what's the word? I can't think of it. But you're obviously dating more mature women.
Yeah. She actually commented on that. She said, I think I'm a little old for you.
Oh. You going to take her out again this weekend?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We're going to go to Stars game Saturday night. Be fun. She's a real good person.
What happened to Bianca?
She's still around. Yeah.
You play in the field.
Yeah.
White girls,
you got
black
these
guys.
Two, yeah. You got these two chicks and the black guy you was rubbing.
Oh, no.
Quite a little stable.
You know, I'm just dating.
No wonder you're having the surprise ejaculations.
Yeah.
I am not. No, my masculinity's fine. So, just one of those things that happens and you try to shake it off.
I know. That's what Ty told the cops.
Yeah. Why don't you tell us you got drugs instead?
I don't know. It was just very embarrassing.
Okay. We need a break? Well, I thought Lycus was coming to town this weekend.
Yeah, Friday. Psyched.
Oh, look who just lit up.
Yeah. It's going to be awesome.
I forget what he's doing.
He's a live broadcast from Sneaky Pete's on Lake Louisville.
Oh, okay.
It's going to be a huge party.
Yeah, the weather looks like it's going to hold, too. That'll be a great time.
From when to when? Was it the... How does...
Yeah, 5 to 9 p.m.
Okay.
So we just tape it and then play it after your show.
Then you taking him out Saturday?
Yeah. Yeah, it should be pretty good.
You need some more Mystic Tan coupons?
We got them.
Yeah.
Not bad.
I know. Well, people said I look good with a tan, so I think I might keep it up.
You look sickly.
I don't look sickly.
Doesn't he?
Look sickly.
No, I don't.
Well.
Nah. People said I look good. I'm all trimmed up. I'm ready to go.
They also say that at the burn unit to victims.
Yeah. For everything you've been through, you look pretty good.
I think there were some women there that were attracted to me Friday night. Maybe, I don't know.
There were.
Well, they got phone numbers.
Yep.
Yeah. So it was a good time.
All right. Thank you for the help.
Oh, love it. Anytime. Anything you need from me, you just let me know.
I understand.
Besides any,
Oiling us down?
Yeah, no.
Fine. You do the black guys.
Yeah. Got it. Racist.
Jungle Love.
Yeah, he does. Has a fever.
All right, we got a break here. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Monopoly is back at McDonald's, and there's more ways to play than ever. Hurry to McDonald's for your chance to win. I'm loving it.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105 3.
Want the best in wireless? Look no further than Radio Shack. From the best name brand phones to the best wireless carriers, we've got it all. And now during our Best of the Best wireless sale, you can get the best for even less. Like a new Verizon wireless camera phone VX5200 by LG. Just $29.99 with new 2-year agreement. Forget the rest and get the best at Radio Shack. Good after $20 Radio Shack instant rebate and credit approval through 11/05/05. $175 early termination and up to $35 activation fees and other charges and restrictions apply. Details in store.
This is Rocky Moselle with International Star Registry. Give someone special to you the gift that will be remembered for years to come. Name a star after them. The Star Registry will name a star after anyone on your gift list for $54 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com. It's the perfect gift for birthdays, weddings, and just about any occasion. Give the ultimate gift. Call the Star Registry at 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com. We proudly support the Starlight Starbright Children's Foundation.
Choice is clear, Altamir.
Altamir Window Tinting and Alarms is proud to present our October specials. 50% off lifetime warranty window tinting and a full 50% off deluxe alarm systems. Altamir's lifetime warranty window tinting is top of the line. Altamir film has been designed exclusively for the discerning customer who will accept no less than the best quality window tinting for their automobile. At Altamir, superb quality window tinting can be yours at a great price. During this great event, deluxe alarm systems are also 50% off through the month of October. Altamir can offer you the ultimate protection for your vehicle at a full 50% discount. Stop in today and see how much you can save. These 50% offers are valid only when you mention this radio commercial. For the nearest Altamir location, visit altamir.com or look for us in the phone book.
The choice is clear, Altamir.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
The great outdoors, fresh air, and wildlife running free. No stress out here, just relaxation. Wait, how do I watch sports? And what do I eat? No wings, burgers, or 12 signature sauces.
At Buffalo Wild Wings, everything's laid out so you can enjoy the atmosphere. Sports on big screens, NTN trivia, beer, and award-winning chicken wings.
Uh-oh, hope that was my stomach.
Buffalo Wild Wings. Wings, beer, sports. All the essentials.
Leroy Glover here to talk to you about Buffalo Wild Wings Blazing Challenge. Think you can eat 12 blazing wings in 6 minutes? I know I can. I take on anger 300-pound offensive lineman every Sunday. So a few blazing wings can't scare me. There are 8 chances for you to compete at a Buffalo Wild Wing location to earn a spot in the Blazing Challenge Bowl, where you can win a trip to New York to see us play our division rivals. We're giving $50 for each Blazing Challenge completed to the North Texas Food Bank. Visit blazingchallenge.com for more details.
Take the Blazing Challenge tonight from 6 to 8 p.m. at the Keller location.
Racetrack presents Tailgate Tip number 3. Don't forget the dogs.
Well, if the traffic keeps moving like this, we'll be tailgating in no time.
I know you don't believe me, but I am really looking forward to the game and to tailgating.
I believe you. Plus, it'll be great to see Larry and Susie again.
Larry and Susie canceled.
Canceled? But they were bringing the hot dogs.
And the grill.
Great. No dogs, no grill, no tailgate. Now what?
Time out, big guy. There's a racetrack up ahead. Let's pull in and get the dogs there, all ready to eat.
Can we get some other stuff too, just in case somebody else decides to cancel?
Okay. Of course at racetrack we can get the stuff we need. Beer, chips, ice. There. Do you feel better now?
Yeah, but I'd feel even better if I could get a sandwich and a fountain drink. Just in case the traffic gets worse on the way to the game.
Okay, if you'll buy me a cup of coffee.
Deal.
When you need dogs and you need them fast, leave it to Racetrack to come to the rescue.
There it is. There's our racetrack.
Racetrack to the rescue.
Couldn't have said it better myself. When your tailgate needs saving, remember Racetrack. And don't forget the food.
The following commercial was written by lawyers. The fun, upbeat announcer guy was then added to make it more, fun and upbeat.
With Dish Network's everyday low price, you could save about $29 a month over digital cable.
That's about $350 a year in savings.
That's because Dish Network charges less for programming and equipment. Cable, on the other hand, sucks people in with low promotional pricing and then hits them with monthly bills loaded with hidden fees.
Sucks them in, then hits them.
And cable rates have nearly doubled in the last 9 years.
Doubled.
Call Dish Network and save about $29 a month. Sign up today and you'll get HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime free for 3 months.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Offer ends 1/31/06. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires participation in Digital Home Advantage and a $49.99 activation fee. Restrictions apply. Saving source, FCC report 20405. Cable rate increase source. Comments to FCC on 80805.
Dish Network. Better TV for all.
The devastation of Hurricanes Katrina and Rita changed thousands of lives forever. Lifelong homes were destroyed, food and water was lost, and all sense of reality was washed away with every crushing wave of destruction. Now Woodman of the World is helping to change those lives for the better. We've set up a number of shelters throughout Louisiana, Alabama, Texas, and Mississippi to offer a place of rest for evacuees. Our volunteers are preparing thousands of hearty meals daily, delivering truckloads of supplies and comforting the hearts and souls of the evacuees. But despite our efforts, our members from the Gulf Coast need us now more than ever. That's why we've created a special fraternal benefit for Woodman of the World members whose primary residence suffered $10,000 or more in damage. To find out if you qualify, call 1-800-334-2060. Woodman of the World Life Insurance Society of Omaha, Nebraska, with you through life.
Your local Dodge dealer is blowing out all the 05s during the Dodge Model Year-End Clearance. Get the Dodge Advantage. Better products, newer features, right prices. Grab cash allowances of up to $5,500 and additional $500 bonus cash on select Dodge trucks. Save on Dodge Ram with available Hemi power. Save on the mid-size Dakota with best-in-class interior room. And save on Durango, the SUV with a 5-star frontal crash test rating. All with the Dodge Advantage. Your local Dodge dealer still has a great selection of 05 trucks, but that won't last for long. So get to the Dodge Model Year-End Clearance today or visit Dodge.com/clearance. But hurry, because once the 05 Dodge you want is gone, it's gone. $500 to $5,500 cash allowance depending on model. Must take retail delivery from dealer stock. Product claim based on internal quality study of initial consumer problem rates for 02 versus 05 Dodge vehicles. Features claim based on comparison of Chrysler Group brands. Hurry, offers end soon. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
Honey, can you come here, please?
I can't. I gotta keep both hands on the wheel.
What do you mean, both hands on the wheel? What are you doing?
Fighting the G-forces in turn 3. Man, oh man, these tires are really grabbing the track.
Why'd I let you talk me into the DLP high-def TV? You know, the sales guy warned me about this.
Hold on tight, baby. We are going 3 wide down the straightaway.
Okay, big guy. So what are your plans for after the race?
Haven't got a clue. Hey, did you see me blow right by that car? Eat my dust. It's like he was standing still. Thank the sponsors and break out the champagne.
When you have an HD TV with DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments, the clarity is so razor sharp, so lifelike. You're not just watching, you're there.
You know what, honey? I gotta make a pit stop.
Excuse me?
Oh, honey, I am starving. I keep passing the fridge, but I can't stop.
Be sure your next HD TV has DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments. It doesn't get any more real than this.
Do you suffer from erectile dysfunction or premature ejaculation? If so, you're not alone. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I have a lot of health problems, and my doctor didn't think Viagra was right for me. With the medications I'm taking and all the news about the side effects, I agreed with him. But my problem was still not solved. Not until I found Boston Medical Group. Now, I enjoy sex again and feel safe at the same time.
The most popular pill might not be for everyone. At Boston Medical Group, you'll receive a personalized treatment that's guaranteed to work safely and effectively regardless of age or causes. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today, perform tonight. 866-SEX4-LIFE or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Hey, you've all seen those Kodak Picture Maker kiosks, the self-service touchscreen yellow and blue kiosks found in most retail locations. Well, they're the fastest, easiest way to get real Kodak pictures right from your digital camera, and you can zoom and crop your pics too. And for a limited time, you can print a collection of 12 exclusive NASCAR driver and car prints, including Dale Earnhardt Sr., Rusty Wallace, right from the Kodak Picture Maker. So for great Kodak prints and photos of your favorite NASCAR drivers and cars, visit a Kodak Picture Maker kiosk today.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
When they were dancing and singing
been an hour since you did the news?
I have no clue. I don't think so. 45 minutes.
Hello?
5:12.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I should ask somebody that actually listens to the show.
Listen.
What is it, Rob?
Hey, sorry, before you get started, I got a couple of people to ask you about that are going to be wanting some on-air time.
All right.
Okay.
JD mentioned Terry Weigel's in town. So if she's coming, that's a yes to that one.
Okay. I don't know anything about that. Tara Patrick is coming to town November 4th.
No. Last time she came in, she didn't want to get naked.
I remember that.
I don't even know what we talked about.
Was she the one that came over here and wanted you to rub her feet?
No, that was
one of them came in with an attitude, and she left about as quick as she came in.
Who was the chick with the feet thing? I remember the incident, but I don't remember what she did or who she was.
Doesn't matter. She wasn't here very long. She's another one that didn't want to get naked.
Yeah, Tara Patrick, this one we were in the building over at Park Central. Mm-hmm. Came in, wore something kind of provocative, didn't want to get out of it. Want to talk about my stuff. All right. Tell it to the limo driver. I got nothing else to say.
Yeah.
Terry Weigel knows how to play it.
Yes.
She comes in, she gets naked, and then she goes home.
Yes, she did.
And if she's got anything to plug, you're happy to do it because she doesn't mind coming in and doing stuff.
No, she had a lot of fun. Was she the one that had the listener come in and help her out one time? Mm-hmm. That was fun.
Well, we got the chick. I wanted to get some pictures, and I want one of the guys taken.
Right.
So some chick came in and took pictures of us
doing what they do.
And then the chick got into it.
Yes. Enjoyed it.
Terry.
A bit of you at the same time.
Pointed at it and said, have some. Mm-hmm. I said, yes, have some. Last time Terry came in, I think we had Katana in here. I think it was a couple of years ago.
Yeah, she's fun.
She can come. Was the first porn star that I banged.
Been so many.
No, hadn't been that many.
Sexton?
Yeah, Danny Sexton.
Danny Sexton.
Yeah. She always comes in and does stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys kind of hung out off the air too, didn't you?
Not much.
Okay. I thought you did. You want to hang driving around the next day or something?
I think I took her someplace, but there wasn't much that we did.
Okay.
And then there's L.A.
Yes. Is she in or out?
I don't know. I think she was in town last week.
Somebody told me she was.
And I never heard from her. I actually called and left a message, and I didn't hear anything else. So I don't know if I got the wrong weekend or she's just not talking to me. No. And Venegas kept bothering me about it. Is Ellie in town? Will you hook us up?
Oh. Why?
I don't know.
Come on.
I've never seen anybody have such a hard time.
Who's a good-looking guy, got a lot of
getting a chick. What do you think his issue is?
I really don't. I have no clue. Because it's not like he's not out there trying. He's out playing the field. He's in the thick of it Friday night with the camera. They were all over him.
Now he wants to bang L.A. and hook up with her. Not just a banger, but he thinks there could be a relationship there.
Yes, well, there's a lot of depth of character. I'm sure
maybe he thinks that, he wants another kid. I don't know if he does or not.
No.
L.A. wants one?
No. Oh, you even imagine?
Mm-mm.
Oh, just for a minute. No, just put yourself in that spot for a second.
If I was got L.A. pregnant?
Right. There. We're having a baby. There.
No, we're not. Yes, we are, Dad.
Yes, we are, Dad. We're just going to be cute just like you are, Dad.
Mm-mm.
Yes.
Well, then we're going to have it right now, whether it's done or not.
God, Rose. Assault.
That's why I had a vasectomy.
I realize
so things like that don't happen.
I know. That's the best thing I ever did in my life. That and LASIK.
And she's wanted to have a kid just to have a kid. Because she was talking about meeting some guy in New York who would just give her sperm.
It's sperm mill, yeah. But he has a lot of money and would raise the kid. I never did understand what's the upside for the guy.
Well, I think the story is L.A. would raise the kid. He would pay for whatever it needed, and he just got to say,
I have a kid.
I have a kid. I got a son, or whatever.
Which is a positive in what social circle?
I don't know.
So you're a deadbeat dad. I mean, you're not a deadbeat dad, but you're a dad that is not even around your child.
Some people just want to have kids to say, all right, this kid's going to carry on my lineage. And if you're going to have one with somebody, you look at a picture of L.A., you don't know all the stuff that goes along with her.
That's true. It wouldn't take long on the phone to get some of that.
No. She's sweet, and she probably would make a good mom.
She will, actually. She's got a really good heart.
But she's just stupid.
I don't know. I haven't been around her enough to know if she's stupid or not.
Have you talked to her on the phone?
Yes, she does sound stupid, but a lot of that's that Boston accent there.
No.
Mm-mm. Is she? Mm-hmm. You were the one there. Mm-mm. Yeah, you were. In her mind, you were the one. She said it to you. She said it to you off the air in the parking lot.
That was the weird thing in itself. We'd probably been around each other, maybe collectively, 3 weeks.
Okay.
From the times that she would come into town, if you took all those little
put them all together.
Days, clumped them together, maybe 3 weeks.
But in her mind, though, that was over a year or so. So y'all have been dating
for over a year.
Yes. In her mind, yes. That's how she rationalized.
Yeah, we came out of Abuelo's. I'm walking her to the car. I'm letting her in her side. She goes, you were the one there. All right. Well,
I am the one here.
I'm the one letting you in the car. And she knows I can't have kids, so I don't know where she's going with that.
She fully expected you to get a reversal or artificial insemination or something. That's what she thought.
I'm too old for that. I was too old for it then,
I agree.
and I'm way too old for it now.
It's not your thing. Raising kids is very, very hard work.
I got no business being around kids.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is.
I disagree, but okay. I think you'd make a really, if you were in that situation, you'll never be there, so it's a ridiculous conversation, but you would make a good dad.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, because you love and you care. You like to say and you like to act tough.
I'm not trying to act tough. I'm not going to have patience for kids. I can't do it.
Yeah, you say that, and I would say the same thing. I have less patience, but once it's your own kid, you just something else kicks in. The daddy gene kicks in. And you'd say, I don't want to get up in the middle of the night, and I don't want to, have a baby throw up on me.
You have to, because if you don't do it, then that kid can't exist.
Right.
I understand that logic.
It all just kicks in.
But I don't want to. I don't want to have to go through that. I don't want to put myself in a position where I got to get up at 3 o'clock in the morning and feed this thing that I don't want.
It's a wonderful experience. But not for everybody. Out of the 4 kids in my family, I'm the only one that had kids. All the rest of them children.
Chloe, you still happy with your vasectomy?
Yep. Oh, yeah.
And you're only, 32?
Yep. So, oh, yeah. Oh, God. Because we got a wonderful, wonderful kid that's staying at the house. And my roommates, they're a couple. They've got a kid. Love him to death. He's the most wonderful thing on the planet. But
at the end of the day, you can close the door.
Just whenever he starts screaming and crying, and they just got up because they had a long night because they both work nights.
How old is he, the kid?
He is 4 months now.
Oh, okay.
And he's sick right now, so he's gripey a lot. So I'm just like, oh my gosh, I don't know what it'd be like to do that. Because I can just walk into the room or whatever. It's no big deal for me. But for them.
What about you, Dan? You and Gretchen trying to have kids? You look like you're trying Friday night.
No, we're fine right now.
But is that something you guys have talked about?
Yeah, just not right now. Like a year or two.
So what were you doing Friday night? Was that just kind of like stretching? Silence doesn't mean it didn't happen.
I'm not saying I have no idea what you're even talking about.
Of course you don't. So what was going on Friday night?
Nothing was going on Friday night. Other than doing our jobs, trying to raise money for the foundation.
All right. I'll leave it at that until I see the video footage.
Okay.
I doubt seriously he did anything. I mean, if you're going to do something wild, wouldn't that be the worst place to possibly do it? When everybody's watching, every eye in the room's on you.
I think at a certain point, and after a certain percentage of your BAC.
I see. You say judgment is the first thing that goes?
I don't believe that's really an issue. I think you forget everybody's watching. I think you forget there's a video crew running around.
I will say that I was telling JD in the last break that as more I thought about it, the more I thought about Friday night over the weekend, I realized how drunk I think I really was from not having eaten very much that day, the water depletion and all that stuff.
So did you then do something that you want to tell us about?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay.
Well, no. Do you want to tell us what you did? We know that you don't want to tell us.
I have nothing to tell.
Tell us what happened. We don't care if you want us to know or not. How about that?
Yeah, there you go.
Don't act like you're screening calls. Nothing's ringing.
There's a phone call.
You picked up a dead line and started talking.
There's a guy there. Pick it up and see.
Nice try.
What's he want?
I haven't had a chance to ask him yet.
All right, then. You ready for news?
Sure.
What about these other people?
What?
On his list.
That would.
Oh, yeah, what else?
No.
All right, yeah, no to Tara Patrick.
Okay. Don Coscarelli called Thursday wanting to know if you could help him out with promoting his Masters of Horror show series. It's going to be on Showtime.
Yeah. The Bubba Hotep guy?
Cool.
Yeah, you can call him.
All right. How about Frank Stallone?
What's he plugging?
He's got a show coming to Branson, Missouri, day in and day out. It's just a bunch of music and stuff like that.
No.
All right. Oh, Darren and Michael are here from Back in Black, too, so they're getting ready.
Oh,
okay.
Rock school. Now you're actually going to go to this? Are you really going to go to the rock school and try to learn something?
Maybe. I'm tired of only knowing how to play one song.
One song, yeah.
If there's enough, are you going to let them do you with the violin?
I'm sure they don't have a violin in a rock school.
They might.
Maybe.
A lot of bands incorporate strings into their stuff.
Possibly. I'll look into it.
Guns N' Roses?
Mm-hmm. Oh, did they really?
What was it, November Rain?
Yep. Aerosmith. Yeah, Aerosmith as well. They've done a couple of orchestral things.
See?
If they have a violin, I'd be glad to maybe try to relearn the 2 keys or notes or whatever it is I learned.
You played 2 years and that's all you knew?
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
And you were taking lessons?
Yeah. School, you just like a 30-minute lesson in school once a week.
Oh, part of school?
Right, it's part of school. So I didn't take it go to some place and learn it. No. Oh. I tried to pick up the guitar when I was a kid. I think I took 2 or 3 lessons there. I'm just non-musical.
Okay. Who's on the hotline?
That is Mark Davis from WBAP.
All right. Yes, Mr. Davis.
I know you're trying to hit a break here, so I'm just going to take 60 seconds real quick. When Gavin was grinding into Clo about 35 minutes ago, very hot.
Mm-hmm.
Thoroughly enjoyed that. And number 2, all the bear stories, very cool. I'm envious. And number 2, it's funny watching you hold the notion of old guy parenthood at arm's length when I have personally seen just the greatness of you in the company with my 2-year-old. The most frightening creature is a 2-year-old boy, and it was just a joy to watch you guys.
I don't remember seeing him.
Do what?
I don't remember, what's his name?
Ethan.
Yeah, did I see Ethan?
The denial is just, it's fascinating.
All right, hang on. I'm not trying to play this up or down. No. Did anybody see me with Mark Davis's kid at his party?
I did not.
Dude, no, not at mine. When I popped over to your place, when we popped over around springtime, like Mother's Day.
Oh. Well, he's running around the house. I didn't do anything to him.
You didn't do anything to him?
I didn't.
Okay. And I'm not sitting there pushing for the reversal or anything like that. I'm just telling you, here I am, a dude in my mid-40s. I got a 2-year-old, and I'm here to tell you it is greatness.
Well, you already have a kid, and you've been through this, so you've got your perspective's different than mine. Obviously, this is one of those things that once you get past that barrier, you're in. And some people are ready to risk it. Some people aren't. I'm not.
And if you're not, please don't do it, because you're right. But if it starts to tap on your shoulder and you meet somebody you think about making a baby with, and that reversal thing starts to happen in your head, boy, can you imagine just, for show material alone? It'd be great.
He's right. Material-wise.
I'm just thinking the only material is when I forget and leave the kid in the van.
Okay, you're right. Not that kind of show material. But anyway, love the bear stories. Unbelievably homoerotic, and God bless you.
Are you still at the fair this week, Thursday and Friday?
Thursday and Friday, yeah. I'm done. It's been lovely, but I'm glad that it's just been 2 days a week. On Thursday, I'm going to eat a deep-fried peanut butter and jelly and banana sandwich.
Before the show?
We'll see how that all works out.
All right.
There you go. Well, here comes Keller, where all cell phones die, so I'm going to bail.
All right.
Much love.
Whatever. I don't know why he thought. I can't think of what I was doing with Ethan when he was at the house, or I was just keeping him away from stuff.
Well, yeah, you were playing with him, getting him off your toys.
Yeah.
That's not yours.
I took. I let him crawl in the Batmobile. I took pictures, and I gave him pictures to go home with.
Well, there you go. So you played with his kid.
I didn't do anything to him.
I didn't say you did anything to him. Doing something with him is different.
And I don't understand why, because I didn't do anything to his kid, he thought that means I would be a good parent. First of all, what am I going to do with everybody watching?
No, you're not going to do anything to the child. He just said apparently you two related. You can tell when an adult is around a kid whether they like kids or they don't. You can just tell.
I don't. I got nothing against them.
I've never seen you around a 2-year-old, so I don't know. But I would think you would be as passionate with them as you are animals because they're the same situation. They really didn't ask to be there, and they haven't done nothing wrong yet.
I'm not going to be screwy to a kid.
Of course not.
But that doesn't mean that I want one or that I want them around. I'm not trying to play the old man, keeping parenthood at arm's length.
Yeah, that's a bit of a stretch.
I have no
interest. He likes to paint those flowery pictures.
Well, and he's also trying to make himself feel better about his out life.
God, that actually went across my mind. About halfway in, I'm like, dude, you're just really trying to say, it's not too bad where I am, is it? It doesn't suck to be 40 and have a 2-year-old.
Yeah, if I could get Russ to agree with me, then I could validate that maybe my life isn't really out.
Yeah, it's kind of what I was flashed on me.
I like the way he throws out Thursday like that's something special in his daily life.
Yeah.
Thursday, I'm eating a fried banana sandwich.
Them AM talk guys, they live high.
Well, let me change the font in the newspaper for that day. How close do we need to break? Why don't you bring Darren and Mike in here, and we'll let them go through this really quick, then we can send them home. Is Mark my age, or is he a little younger?
He's a little younger. He's 42.
Okay. Still the same area of
early 40s.
Yeah. Just had a kid and is ready to go again. I don't know what makes you want to do that.
I have no clue. Because
you were free and clear, because his daughter's like 12 or 13.
Yeah, he's almost out of the tunnel, as I call it, the parental tunnel.
Right.
Because I'm this close, and I can't even comprehend going starting over again.
Well, how old is Jeffrey?
Jeffrey is now, Chris is 21, Jeffrey's 17.
Yeah, you're almost out. Mark Davis, he's almost out. He decides to throw the car in reverse and go back to the beginning of the tunnel.
Back again.
Why do you want to do that?
I really have no idea. I go back to the sleepless nights and the no sex and it just ruins you. I mean, it doesn't ruin your life because kids are wonderful. Right. I love my children. I wouldn't do anything.
I understand,
but it does turn everything else that you're used to upside down. It's like sleeping, money, and sex.
And as you get older, your patience is going to be less,
I
isn't
have
it?
no patience, absolutely. My kids have got to the point where I can discuss things with them when they irritate me, and they know when I'm irritated to leave Daddy alone for a while. And their 2-year-old don't know that.
And they're out of state.
And if they were here, I wish they were here.
Oh, Mark Davis said what?
Yeah, he called back. He said he'll be 48 next month.
Oh.
That's even more irresponsible.
Why?
He's going to be almost 70 by the time his kid gets out of high school.
Yes.
All right?
Yes, 48, 58. Yeah. In the 60s.
Why you want to wait that long to have a kid?
You're talking to the wrong guy. I had a vasectomy. I had the kids right at the right age. I had still had enough energy to put up with them. It was perfect.
Darren, you want something to drink?
What do you got?
Lord.
I see 151 and lighter fuel, so I don't really know if I want to be in this party.
Now, Close set both of those out. He goes, watch. This is going to confuse Darren. Because he's going to be in a quandary.
Oh, man.
Do I go to the left or the right? We got some Jack if you want some.
I'll do a shot of Jack.
Well, there's don't give him that. Do you want this?
What's
That's
that?
more expensive than Jack, but it's got a charcoaly taste.
How many people say yes to a chocolatey taste?
What? You taste it and see if you... Taste it.
All right, let me taste it.
If you like it,
all
you
this,
own
I don't
it.
want to drop your guitar, Mike. All right, let's see.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
Do you guys... what do you think, Darren?
That's actually good.
Cheers.
Well, thank you very much.
All right.
Oh, good job.
Thank you.
What... can you guys teach JD anything with the violin? I don't know how far you go with a rock school.
Is a violin a rock school instrument?
A violin.
We're trying to figure out how to
If you're
work,
ELO.
yeah. To work JD into the white trash party next year when we play.
I did the tambourine. I'm really good at that.
I like the violin.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, hang on a second. What all different, Mike? What different instruments do you play?
I play the guitar and bass and drums.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sort of plays drums.
And Darren, I know you play the guitar. You do anything else?
I sing.
Okay. So no strings. You guys don't do any of that.
No.
All right. What could you guys teach JD any riffs on the guitar?
Oh, absolutely. I can teach anybody to play anything on the guitar. I'm an excellent instructor, so we can sit down. I'll get you playing whatever you want to play.
Well, hang on a second. How long would it take you to run him through a couple of chords right now? Because you've
Just
never
a
been
couple
through
minutes,
this.
yeah.
No.
Take something.
Okay.
Want to try something?
Sure.
All right. Way to go to work here.
What do you want to run him through?
I'm thinking TNT's pretty easy. Are you familiar with that song?
No. I know the song, but I don't as far as with the guitar, no.
All right.
All right.
Go ahead.
Yeah, all right.
I
Here we
know
go.
nothing.
All right, yeah, okay, here we go.
Are the amps on?
Yeah, sit down right there.
Who's that chick you were with at the party Saturday night, Darren?
She's here right now.
Where'd you
Beverly.
Where'd you guys meet?
I met her first at Gillies.
And?
Tell
the story, Darren. That's all Darren could
How
talk
I stole her away from her husband.
I don't know who her husband
No,
is.
I'm teasing. That's a joke.
That's all Darren could talk about Saturday night.
Yes, I'm actually madly in love, and I'm being faithful, and you do not believe that, and nobody believes that for some reason.
He's in love.
I am, man.
And they're both following. After I tell them that, when this is, you're wasting my time with your story. He and her follow me around the party the rest of the night trying to convince me that they're in love.
I didn't follow you around. She wanted to make sure that you knew that we were in love, because girls are apt to do that.
Why she got to convince me?
All right. Guitar so I can show you.
But I am. It's kind of pathetic, but I am.
When was the last time you were in a long-term relationship?
Kind of sort of had a girl that thought she was my girlfriend for a while, but before then, about 3-4 years ago.
So how does this work out when you guys are on stage?
I know G.
Because that kind of takes the fun out of it.
She's in there.
Because I've seen you.
She doesn't. She knows that's my job, and I'm on stage, and you know, when the girls come up, she understands. And when she gets up there, she gets up there. It's kind of fun.
I understand.
That's how I met her.
What are you showing him right now,
We're
Darren?
going to start the beginning chord of TNT. Okay. So we're going to go and play that open A with that string you're fretting there.
Doesn't he need a pick?
Okay.
Yeah, just go straight down.
And I'm going to enjoy this
Nothing there.
alcoholic beverage again.
Right there.
Yeah.
That's it. And just play those two strings there.
Do you teach at the school, Darren?
That's it.
Sometimes, yeah. I'll teach a little bit.
What?
That's the mighty powerful A chord. The most popular rock and roll chords.
All right.
You know that one. That's beginning of Highway to Hell.
I guess.
So it goes. Okay. And then you're going to do that G chord.
How come yours isn't on mine?
I don't have a chord long enough. Yeah. So we go like this. We're going to go. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's going to pick
We're
that
going to start.
Get that right away.
No, I'm going to go up here.
Up one?
Play that one.
Okay.
And then you play these two strings right here. All right. And now we're going to do that G chord. And you just play this finger right here if you want. Yeah. And then do the A chord I just showed you. And that's one string down. Yeah. And then when you play the A chord,
How long are you on
play
there
the
till?
fifth and the fourth. So
There's no way.
It just
No,
dawned
let
on
me show you.
me.
It's really
This is losing its entertainment.
the E is the two
He's
big
close.
strings
Break
right
up the
here.
lights.
I got a buzz going on board.
What now?
The E is the two big strings. Play those. Okay. And then that's the A when you play the fifth and the fourth.
Okay, so it's A, G.
No, but I just want to show you the difference between those two chords. Yeah, that's the A. And then go back and do the E.
He ain't going to get this.
Because you know the G. That one right there. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to go.
Let it go.
We're going to go E, then G, A.
Okay. I got
Just like that.
this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why you picked this one?
This one's pretty easy.
This one's got too many moves in it already. I couldn't do this
He's
one.
getting it. Yeah, right there. E, G, A.
All right. All right, go ahead.
He's the master.
Okay, and then we're going to go. We're going to do like
G
a
again.
Okay.
G, A.
And then you're going to just do a little pull on this string right
Oh,
here.
don't make him do the
You're gonna
pull.
Go,
I can't do that.
and then we're going to go G right here and go back to A and then G.
A.
A. Or we're going to just go and play the open A with it. Go.
Russell, get me out of this.
Give me the guitar.
Okay, here you go. That was good, though. I did not too bad.
He's getting
All
there.
right, that was after a couple of seconds.
Yeah, for a couple seconds.
Could you guys? What about the other one you were going to show me?
Long Way.
Long Way. Could he learn that one?
Yeah, absolutely.
Possibly.
Because we could do that, and then as long as Mike's playing to cover up anything that we don't know, We got it covered.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a couple of parts in Long Way, like the part that Angus plays during the verse is really easy. It's just a little.
No, I can do that.
Oh yeah, you can do that. So yeah, we could put it together. Absolutely.
Will that reach over here?
Yeah.
I've got
This, my friend, is a 1961 reissue SG.
I'm not going to swing it around by its feet.
I know it's not a back guitar.
I need a pick.
Here.
Thanks. This thing ain't got no neck holder strap thing.
No strap.
It's all right. I'll sit here on the counter.
Oh, cool. Can I play with the little megaphone here?
Huh? Yeah.
Whatever the heck this is.
Entertain yourself. Yeah. All right, where am I starting?
Yeah, on that A. Yeah.
This?
Yep.
Is that an A?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, I like this. Oh, I can have a lot of them. I am smelling like a rose that somebody gave me on the birthday deathbed.
God, I like this thing. Can I keep this?
You know, when I was drunk Saturday night, I said, come on up.
Sounded like a good idea, didn't it?
Yeah.
How'd that work out for you?
All right.
You left toys out.
All right. Show me really quick, Darren. Mike.
Okay, sorry.
Where am I here?
All right, yep, that's an A, and then here's the strum. Remember, it's 2 and then 1.
Hang on. No? So that pause is like a beat and a half? Is that right, Darren?
Yeah, Dan. It's Dan out. Dan out. Dan. Dan out. Dan. Dan out. Dan.
There you go.
Dan out.
What's the rest of it?
Okay, and then when you go to the chorus, we're going to do a G chord.
Well, I don't know what that is.
To step it back 2. There you go, 2 frets.
Here?
There it is.
Is that a G?
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
And now we're going to go to the D, which is right on the same fret as the A. There you go, right
Here?
there. Yep. And then back to the A again. Yep, that's it. And then there's
When does this? Well, hang on. When does this come in?
When I do the chorus. It's a long way.
Get up on the mic a little bit.
All right. When I go into the chorus, when I go, it's a long way to the top. Right. It goes. So it's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll.
again.
It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. Right.
Is that close?
That's really good. Yeah.
Exactly right.
And then they reverse it for the other part.
Well, I know. Well, let it
Well, hang on. Just go through the intro, and then we got to take a break.
Okay.
Chloe, never mind. That's fine.
You start it off, and I'll play the Angus part. Okay.
Turn my amp up a little bit.
You got it.
Oh, he's getting cocky.
I just want I want a little distortion.
All right. Go ahead. Try it.
All right, hold on. Is that too loud?
No.
How's that?
I don't know. So, Darren, give me the beat again.
Down, amp.
I don't have it.
That's it.
That's
You're doing it.
Keep going.
Riding down the highway, going to the show, stopping on a byway, playing rock and roll, getting on, getting stoned.
I'm off. Keep going.
Getting beaten, broken bone, getting had, getting took. I'll tell you folks, it's harder than it looks. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. It's a long way
Now
to
G.
the top if you want to rock and roll.
Now the D.
If you
Up A. Sorry.
I'm bored now. Take this away from me.
that was good up to there.
Take that. We got it there.
That was good. That was pretty good. Then again, I've been
And of
drinking
course-
this stuff.
I understand. And of course, we waste 20 minutes on the air doing this.
Well, so. Something.
All right, so I think we get close to this. And you can run JD through that?
Yeah, I can show JD that simple part, and yeah, we'll get you up there for sure.
So what happens when the kids come into the school and they go, okay, I want to learn this? You teach them the song, and then you teach them the dynamics that go around it later, right?
Yeah, we if they're a real beginner, we could teach them like a simplified version of the song, and that works really good and gets them excited about playing. And then as they develop and get a little bit better, then we kind of show them the true way to play it. And then, like I said, then we start sneaking in a little bit of theory. We show them some of the scales.
And you do all this while they're excited about everything else.
Yeah, we keep it real fun for them. And then my main goal is with all my students is to help develop their ear so they can listen to a piece of music and then just play it after they hear it.
That's the way Everett does.
Right.
Everett can't read music, but he can listen to it and then pick it up after a few minutes.
Yeah, we don't teach how to read music at all. That's old school. We don't do Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star, but we teach via tablature.
So nobody teaches kids to read music anymore?
Well, I don't.
Oh.
I don't. Yeah.
Is it
I'm
old
sure
school?
There's still, that's old school. That's a frustrating way to learn, and Darren knows. It's best to learn by your ear.
By ear. Yeah, that makes sense.
Did you guys set up a website for the show?
Not yet, but there's more information on our backinblack.info website.
So it's on there?
Yeah, it's on there. So, guys, anybody interested, please check it out.
You want to go out there this weekend?
I'd love to. That was fun.
Yeah, you guys got to come out. We'll practice.
Can we do it Saturday?
We'll be in Minnesota Saturday.
Yeah, we're going to Minnesota. We got a big show.
What's up there?
There's
where are you playing?
In Minneapolis. There's a big bar up there that just loves us.
Oh.
So we go up there.
We played out there with Warrant a few months back.
Okay.
Does
it piss the other bands off, like somebody like Warrant or Skid Row? When you guys,
yeah, sometimes. Warrant was cool, though.
When you guys play, because when we had Jackal with you guys a couple of years, everybody was kind of pissed off when you were done. Did you knock your guitar over?
Just a little.
Wow.
The 1960.
I understand.
It was the other one.
One he's warning me about.
Be careful with this one.
All right. Because you guys are rough opening act.
Oh.
Well, then maybe we should headline. I don't know.
Well, we love what we're doing. It just shows, I think,
All right. I just know that Gavin screws you guys around every time you play for us. Well, he gives Living Color $20,000, and he don't pay nothing for Back in Black. They'll cover Darren's flight in and out of town,
right?
But they don't want to give him any cash.
Well, yeah, Living Color. All the money was poured in.
Right.
You guys are great, though. You're so awesome.
Thank you.
Now he's kissing butt.
So I got no reason to.
Makes no difference to us.
We appreciate it, man. We have a lot of fun. The White Trash Party is like...
It's a highlight, yeah.
Every year, dude. We look forward to it.
All right, so the rock thing's you're not just doing kids.
No, it's about 40% adults.
Okay.
Yeah, and I also like to say we're doing our first little recital this Friday night at Grapevine Palace Art Center downtown, Grapevine. Back in Black is going to perform. We're going to do the whole Back in Black album at this concert, which is going to be cool. And then my students are going to open up the show. They're going to perform some of the songs they learned.
Didn't you guys at one time, somebody needed AC/DC for a soundtrack? They couldn't afford them, so they got you?
Yeah, 20th Century Fox actually hired us twice. We did Long Way to the Top and TNT for, it was actually Napoleon Dynamite. And we were on the soundtrack, we were on the trailers, and then MTV bought the rights to that movie, and they redid all the music, and we got bumped.
Yeah.
What they replace it with? They go back to the real stuff?
No, they didn't even use AC/DC.
It was the most horrible music I've ever heard, dude. It was horrible. It was all acoustically weird stuff.
All right.
It was a good movie, though.
I want to take any of these before we break. 5?
Yeah, line 5.
All right. Yes, Alicia?
I just drove by your house on my way home, and somebody TP'd the tree above your Spittleville car.
They paper it again, or does this look like leftover?
Oh, it was like leftovers.
Oh, yeah, they did that a few weeks ago. It's kind of a half-assed job.
It's kind of funny, too, because every time somebody drives up the street, they slam on their brakes because they think it's a real cop.
Yeah, that's why it's parked out there.
I figured.
All right, thanks. All right. What's the website one more time before we go?
Backinblack.info.
Okay. Thanks for coming up.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate this.
Thanks for the booze.
You're welcome.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, you know what I like to listen to lately?
What?
Action movie soundtracks.
Really?
Yeah, well, I signed up for SBC Yahoo DSL for $14.95 a month, right?
$14.95 a month for a full 12 months? Who needs cable?
Exactly. Plus, when you sign up, you get access to over 1 million songs instantly with Yahoo Music Unlimited. And it's only $4.99 a month for a full year. So I've been downloading all these action movie soundtracks.
Well, why action movie soundtracks?
Oh, rocks, man. Say I'm checking email and somebody writes, "Hey, how you doing?" With my action movie playlist playing, it's, "Hey, dun 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 dun. How you doing?"
That's pretty great.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, da. Ba. Tom?
Do the math and compare. Then sign up and find your own soundtrack with SBC Yahoo DSL. Right now, it's just $14.95 a month for a full 12 months. High-speed internet at a dial-up price. Hurry. Offer ends October 31st. Call 1-866-SBC Yahoo or visit sbc.com/1495. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit sbc.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Pugs and Kelly Show, middays on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. You got a buddy who's getting married? Are you a best man? Are you getting married? If so, you need to know about Last Night Limos. It's your last night of being single. Celebrate it the way you oughta. Last Night Limos is the ultimate bachelor party company. All it takes is one call, and Last Night Limos is going to plan and take care of absolutely everything you need for one last night of debauchery. So give them a call, 1-877-419-LIMO. That number again for Last Night Limos, 1-877-419-LIMO. Remember, you have the rest of your married life to be good. Spend your last night out with Last Night Limo. Last Night Limo is the official transportation for Tom Leykis, and you have the opportunity to win an ultimate bachelor party or ultimate guys night out. Just register to win at the live Leykis broadcast this Friday night. Where? Sneaky Pete's, that's where. Call 1-877-LIMO. That's 1-877-LIMO for more information.
The DirecTV DVR is so easy to use, you'll never have to miss a minute of your favorite TV shows. As a matter of fact, it's so easy to use, 5-year-old Megan McDonald will explain how it works.
Well, if you want to record a show, all you have to do is press one button. If you want to pause a show, you just have to press one button. If you want to rewind a show, all you have to do is press one button. And that's it. That's how it works.
Is that all?
Yeah. Just press one button. It's so easy, even you can do it.
And the best part is you can get the DirecTV DVR for free after $100 mail-in rebate. Call 1-800-DirecTV and ask how to get a free DirecTV DVR after $100 mail-in rebate and a free standard DirecTV system for up to 3 additional rooms, including standard installation. Offer ends 2/28/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Programming commitment required. Hardware, programming, and DVR service sold separately at $4.99 a month for separate programming on second and each additional TV. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
Somebody up there loves you. DirecTV.
All right, 1-800-EXPRESS. We'll get you to Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. That's it says it's Rodney's personal line. It's answered 24 hours a day. The website is rodneyanderson.com. Over 3,000 families have trusted Rodney with their mortgage over the last couple of years. He's the #1 mortgage originator in the state of Texas. #1 mortgage originator in the U.S. for CTX. So obviously he's got, I'd say, a pretty respectable resume. And if you get a situation, you want to get into a house pretty quick, we know that you can do that. If your current interest rate is over 7%, it's worth a phone call to Rodney to see if you should refinance. And then they can break it all down. You decide if it's worth putting money into to refinance. Or if you want to cash out some equity in your house, they can talk about that. If you want to pay off some credit card bills, maybe get yourself out of trouble financially, you can do that. And they can break it all down. And there's no fee to consult with Rodney or anybody at CTX. They'll do it, and then you decide what you want to do. You can call him 24 hours a day, 1-800-EXPRESS, or you go to his website. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
You don't know how it happened. You used to be the fun couple, the couple that always had it going on. If there was a hot new restaurant, you had reservations. If there was a concert, you had front row seats. Then life got busy. Kids happened. Work happened. Before you knew it, your idea of a great Friday night was a trip to the video store and maybe some microwave veggie burgers. Well, take heart. You can still be the fun couple. Heck, you could even be the fun family. You just need a little help. And you can find it at the new AOL.com. Start with AOL City Guide and find perfect restaurants, clubs, and events wherever you are. AOL.com also has MapQuest directions, so you can get there easily. Want to make sure your kid's next movie outing is a hit? Check out MoviePhone for the latest movie trailers, showtimes, and reviews. It's the one place on the web that tells you where to go, what to do, and how to get there from anywhere. So be fun once more. You owe it to each other, and you owe it to your kids, who can't drive yet and have to do what you tell them. Introducing the new AOL.com. All on demand, always free, now open to everyone.
Expedia, where you can make your ideal trip a reality.
Hey, you've all seen those Kodak Picture Maker kiosks, the self-service touchscreen yellow and blue kiosks found in most retail locations. Well, they're the fastest, easiest way to get real Kodak pictures right from your digital camera, and you can zoom and crop your pics too. And for a limited time, you can print a collection of 12 exclusive NASCAR driver and car prints, including Dale Earnhardt Sr., Rusty Wallace, right from the Kodak Picture Maker. So for great Kodak prints and photos of your favorite NASCAR drivers and cars, visit a Kodak Picture Maker kiosk today.
At O'Reilly Auto Parts, you get more brand name parts, better prices, and best of all, you get the most professional parts people in the business. You'll find O'Reilly has a knowledgeable staff that is dedicated to giving you the best customer service in town and quality name brand parts at great prices. We love to save you money. Stop by and see for yourself.
If your vehicle bounces excessively, drifts from side to side, or nosedives when you hit the brakes, it's time to change your shocks or struts. Now, through October 31st, you can buy 3 premium Monroe shocks or struts and get the 4th free after mail-in rebate. Don't miss the shock sale of the year. Stop by your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store today for complete details. O'Reilly Auto Parts, official auto parts store of Texas Motor Speedway.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
For Dan, the Dish Direct Man, and his suck-free TV guarantee.
Does your TV suck, Pugs?
No.
Well, Dish Direct and Dish Network have an answer in case it did.
It's suck-free TV.
For a limited time, you'll get service in up to 4 rooms installed for free with no equipment to buy and free DVR upgrade.
You can also get DVR in up to 4 rooms and high-definition receivers in 2 rooms, all for nothing.
Dish Network has the lowest all-digital price in the country.
Packages start at just $31.99 a month for over 60 all-digital channels.
Digital cable starts at over $50 a month. That's $20 in savings every single month.
Call now and get $100 cash back just for signing up, and you'll get your first month's basic programming package absolutely free.
Also, you're going to get free 25 premium movie channels. Don't wait. Call 888-834-1999 before it's too late.
That number again for Dan, the Dish Direct Man, and his suck-free TV guarantee, 888-834-1999, or you can go online
to dishdirect.com.
The devastation of Hurricanes Katrina and Rita changed thousands of lives forever. Lifelong homes were destroyed, food and water was lost, and all sense of reality was washed away with every crushing wave of destruction. Now Woodman of the World is helping to change those lives for the better. We've set up a number of shelters throughout Louisiana, Alabama, Texas, and Mississippi to offer a place of rest for evacuees. Our volunteers are preparing thousands of hearty meals daily, delivering truckloads of supplies and comforting the hearts and souls of the evacuees. But despite our efforts, our members from the Gulf Coast need us now more than ever. That's why we've created a special fraternal benefit for Woodman of the World members whose primary residence suffered $10,000 or more in damage. To find out if you qualify, call 1-800-334-2060. Woodman of the World Life Insurance Society of Omaha, Nebraska. With you through life.
Hey, it's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and I'm out at Buffalo Wild Wings right now. I'm at 2017 South Main Street in Keller. I'm going to be out here from 6 to 8 p.m. We're out here doing the Blazing Challenge. Are you ready for your 5 minutes of fame? Well, come on out and try your luck at the Blazing Challenge here at Buffalo Wild Wings. This is your opportunity to eat 12 blazing wings in 6 minutes or less. Do you think you can do it? The winner will get their chance to qualify to go to New York December 4th to watch Dallas take on New York. Also, you'll be donating $50 to the North Texas Food Bank, courtesy of Buffalo Wild Wings. So come out and take the Blazing Challenge, blazingchallenge.com. There are 9 area Buffalo Wild Wings locations, with the new location opening soon in Rockwell. Come hang out with me, Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, at 2017 South Main Street in Keller from 6 to 8 p.m. tonight with the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3.
If you've been wanting a new car but not sure you wanted to pay for a new car, then consider leasing it. AutoFlex Leasing, the nation's largest auto leasing company, will show you how easy it is to lease your next car. You will enjoy all of the benefits of ownership, but without the problems of ownership, like repairs and having to keep your car for years and years and years. When you lease, you can get a new car every 3 years for probably less than the monthly payment you've been paying on your old car. Find out what 50,000 happy AutoFlex leasing customers have known for years. You don't have to buy a new car to drive one. All you need is the Flex Lease from AutoFlex Leasing. Call 234-1234 in either the 972 or 817 area codes today. And you can be driving your new car tomorrow. Remember, up to 90% of the cars you see on the road have a payment attached to them, and they always will. So shouldn't you be paying as little as you can each month? The answer is yes. So call AutoFlex Leasing at 234-1234 today.
If DFW is a playground, consider him the schoolyard bully. The Russ Martin Show, weekday afternoons at 3 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Say it again.
So instead of see on the acoustic, it sounds right because when you're muting the strings, you're hitting the strings, but that's not going to come out on the electric. So instead of doing that,
hang on a second. My pick's coming apart.
It's a matchbook.
Yeah. Well, I don't have a pick. Nobody's got any change.
I do.
Hold on. What do you got? You got anything good?
I have nickels and dimes.
I need a quarter. Of course. You got a Susan B?
No. You looking here?
No. I don't understand. So is this still the right place?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
There? Mm-hmm. What do you want me to change?
So instead of hitting, you're hitting with your fingers and stuff. You're hitting that instead of hitting that. Let your left fingers up. You know what I mean, and don't push down on the fretboard. Don't push down on the strings.
I got to do that, or I'll lose my place.
But don't push all the way down.
I have to. My fingers are my place marks.
Well, just what it is just don't press all the way down.
Hang on.
Kind of let it go.
So you're talking about when I'm muted?
Yeah.
Well, how come why?
Because that'll come out when you do the electric stuff. You just do it.
Hold on. I don't hear a difference.
But still hit the strings. Just don't depress your left hand down.
What is he saying?
And don't put as much pressure down.
Yeah.
With your fingers.
Hit it without making the notes. There you go. Yes.
That?
Just do it like that.
Instead of muting it? I don't get it.
You almost had it.
Other strings are making noise. Yeah. It's a loud neighborhood.
It is.
I don't understand why you have me do it that way.
Because it'll come out better when you do it on electric guitar. Because when you're muting the strings, the other strings with your hand, that's not going to come out as well on electric.
Can you learn a lick on the acoustic like this and have it transfer right over to electric?
What are you making faces about? That's close.
Yeah, no. That's the rhythm's even better than you were doing earlier with the other guys because you're starting to remember it.
And then what? It's a...
Cool. You even have the recovery back better, too. Cool.
There. I got it.
There you go.
So you can learn the song Mike was working on?
Yeah. Yeah, if it's only those 3 chords, I already know one of them. I already got the G down. 1 out of 3.
We'll break out the dope. Why did somebody tell me it was after 7 o'clock?
That's after 7 o'clock. You were having fun.
All right. Are you ready, Dan?
Yeah, I'm all set.
All right. Today seemed kind of funky. Did we miss anything?
No.
No.
It seemed kind of dry?
No, not at all.
Except for that fabulous music segment there at the end.
The music was great.
I like the music stuff.
We reviewed almost everything that happened to LeBaric, so we never got to O'Malley's story.
Yeah. What happened with you, Dan?
There's no story.
All right. What about now?
Still no story.
Okay. So you want us to break it?
There's nothing to break.
I bet when the footage comes in, I bet something, there's a flash in there someplace. There'll be a bulletin.
With 3 cameras, they probably didn't miss anything.
Yeah. Sure you're okay?
Yes.
All right. Then here we go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, webcams, Go to russmartin.com to get answers to any question you may have about the show. Go to russmartin.info to instant email the show, and only during the show. Just send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, and robriddlemoser.com. For more information on Back in Black, go to their website, backinblack.info. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathering.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. See you tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
LASIK centers in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. It's the technology and the surgeon. I got one answer for you. Dr. Gary Tylock, named the best in Dallas by D Magazine. He's the guy even other physicians go to. Performs the most advanced and safest intralace custom LASIK procedure. And they'll give you the Tylock 2020 or it's free guarantee. That's with the Custom View Intralace. They'll explain all of that to you also at the free Tuesday night seminar. When you go to the seminar, you're going to get $200 toward your procedure just for attending. Bring your questions. Meet Dr. Tylock. Meet the staff. You'll understand what the Tylock Advantage is all about. By the way, he is the official eye care provider and LASIK surgeon for the Texas Rangers. Financing is available, so if that's an issue, don't let that stand in your way of perfect vision. The very next day after it, you will not believe the things you can see and how clear your vision is. It's called the wow factor. On the web, it's tylock.com. Better yet, call them. Now call them for the free Tuesday night seminar, 972-258-6400, 972-258-6400. It's Dr. Gary Tylock.
There are two kinds of people in the world, those living in the home they want to live in and those who aren't. If you're not happy where you're living and you're looking for a great change in your life, then call TexasLending.com right now and get pre-approved for your new home loan. If your credit scores are between 560 and 850, then TexasLending.com has 100% home financing programs, even for first-time home buyers. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a mortgage broker and a lender. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. TexasLending.com has scoured the earth with a toothbrush for loan programs to help you with your home purchase. We have 100% finance loans one day after bankruptcy, and even if you can't document your income. 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Apply online today with TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Restrictions apply. License 12023.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. And Tony Cooper, when we say complete foundation repair, what exactly does that mean?
That means the ability to use all methods of foundation repair, not just one or two, and solve the issue as to why the foundation failed in the first place. If you don't correct the reason why the foundation failed, the problem is destined to appear again somewhere else. We're talking about improper drainage, landscaping too close to the foundation, plumbing leaks. All those issues have to be addressed as well as the repair of the foundation.
Sounds good. The special you got going is a free engineer's report worth $500 if you sign up at the time of the estimate. And why is that important, Tony?
You got to have it to satisfy FHA and VA lenders as well as all the underwriters on the house. If you want to sell the house, the foundation repair is not complete until you have that engineer's report.
All right. Also, a lifetime transferable warranty on the house. That's another great selling point. So whether it's your dream home or an investment property, every job is important to All Pro Foundation Repair. The number 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473 to reach All Pro Foundation Repair.
Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the second year in a row. Go! Set! Put!
Damn, these are really good seats. These nachos rock. And this beer is so cold. I'm so glad we didn't go to the game. Ben's Half Yard House rocks.
That's right, it's Ben's Half Yard House at 7102 Greenville Avenue. And we're back, and we're ready for football season. So whether you're into college ball or totally all-pro, this is the place to be. We've got the ESPN game plan and the Sunday NFL ticket, so there's not a game out there that you'll miss. And to give you early risers a place to tune up before kickoff, we open at 11 a.m. on Saturdays and Sundays. You know, but why not not head to Ben's every night of the week? You know they got $2 Tuesdays, live trivia Wednesdays, $5 happy hour Thursdays, free pool on Sundays, and the best happy hour specials Monday to Friday, 4 to 7 p. So get your friends and meet us at Ben's. And that's Ben's Happy Yard House at 7102 Greenville Avenue. And check us out at benshappyyard.com.
Listen and never get rejected again. Tom Leykis. Weekday evenings at 7 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
With 24 months, 0% financing, LASIK is more affordable than ever before. Don't wait. Call Carter Eye Center today, 214-696-2020.
Hey, it's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and I'm out at Buffalo Wild Wings right now, 2017 South Main Street in Color. I'm going to be out here from 6 to 8 p.m. I'm out here facilitating the Blazing Challenge. You want your 5 minutes of fame? Well, come out and try your luck at the Blazing Challenge here at Buffalo Wild Wings. Also, I'm going to be taking the Blazing Challenge here tonight. A guy's challenged me. I have a time of a minute 52, and I'm trying to beat that, and I'm trying to beat this dude. So, come out and hang out with me. If you come out and you complete the Blazing Challenge, you will donate $50 to the North Texas Food Bank, courtesy of Buffalo Wild Wings. They'll do it in your name. Visit blazingchallenge.com. There are 9 area Buffalo Wild Wing locations with a new location opening soon in Rockwell. Come hang out with me, Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show at 2017 South Main Street in Color from 6 to 8 p.m. tonight with the Alternative Talk Station Live 105.3.
Live 105.3 contests are open to listeners of all ages. Restrictions may vary on certain contests. Check individual contest rules for details. Employees of KLLI, Viacom Corporation, affiliated entities, affiliated agencies, and participating sponsors, partners, other radio stations in the Dallas-Fort Worth metro area, and members of their immediate families are ineligible to participate or win. Listeners may win once every 30 days. Unless specified, listeners must call 214-787-1053 to participate and win. Prizes are not transferable and may not be substituted for cash. All prizes must be claimed at KLLI 7901 John Carpenter Freeway, Dallas, Texas, Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., excluding holidays. Any prize not claimed within 20 business days of winning will be forfeited by the winner. Payment of all taxes are the sole responsibility of the winner. By participating in the contest, the winner agrees to have their name, voice, or likeness used in any advertising or broadcast material related to the contest and to sign a publicity release prior to acceptance of the prize. KLLI is not responsible for issues regarding telephones and cellular phones, including hang-ups and disconnections. In the event of an inaudible or disconnected call, the next caller will be taken and awarded the prize. The winner must provide KLLI with all information requested. Any falsified information will result in the forfeit of all prizes. KLLI reserves the right to make changes in the rules of the contest, which will become effective upon announcement. Any phone charges, including cellular phones, incurred in the contest are the sole responsibility of the participant. No purchase necessary, void, or prohibited. Failure to comply with the contest rules may result in a contestant disqualification. Written rules are available for all KLLI contests during business hours at Live 105.3 Studios, 7901 John Carpenter Freeway, Dallas, Texas, 75247.
Racetrack presents Tailgate Tip number 1. Don't forget the food.
Mike, the coast is clear. I just saw the girls leave for that long day of shopping. Are we ready for the game?
Ready. Packed the SUV real early this morning with everything.
The SUV? Kathy just picked up Susie in the SUV.
Oh, no. Our entire tailgate is about to make the rounds to every mall in a 20-mile radius. I'll call them.
No time. Plus, you don't want to clue them into the fact that we're going to the game, right?
Right.
I'll pick you up. Let's go to Racetrack.
That's great. Racetrack has what we need to make our tailgate a success. Hot dogs, chips, beer, ice.
Yeah, and it's ready to eat. Thank the football gods for Racetrack.
When your tailgate needs saving, there's a Racetrack ready with the stuff you need when you need it.
Hey, Kathy, what's all this stuff in the back of the SUV?
I don't know. Let's see.
Oh, Mike is so sweet. He packed us a little party.
Remember, if you forgot the food, Racetrack has everything you need to turn a tailgate crisis into, well, a real party. Remember Racetrack. And don't forget the food.
Travelocity presents The Roaming Gnome, denouncer of travel myths. Our first myth: when summer's over, so are the deals.
Phooey! Travelocity's having their sale of the year on oodles of stuff.
Myth number 2: it only takes minutes to get sunburned.
Fiddlesticks, I've been sunbathing all day.
Hey, little fella.
Ah, my back!
Spectacular savings on airfare, cruises, hotels, and more. Visit Travelocity.com/big sale for details. Restrictions apply. Travelocity. You'll never roam alone.
Nice shot! Time out! Basketball's fun, but I need a cold drink. My mom's making rich chocolate Ovaltine. Ovaltine? Let's go!
I guess the kids will be home soon. Let's make rich chocolate Ovaltine.
Come on! Sarah's mom's making
rich chocolate Ovaltine.
All right!
My kids love Ovaltine's rich chocolate taste.
And I love all those vitamins and minerals that you won't find in Nesquik powder.
Mom, Mom, we're back.
Who wants Ovaltine?
We do.
We better make more.
More Ovaltine, please.
Sleepless nights, agonizing days. Don't let the stress of heavy credit card debt ruin your life or the ability for you to get a good job. Take action. Call Debt Relief of America. They are professional, proven debt negotiators that work for you to get credit card companies to eliminate 50 to 60% of your credit card debt. Credit card companies make it hard for the average American to get out of debt. High interest rates and late fees keep you in a never-ending cycle of debt prison. Debt Relief of America helps you break free by wiping out up to 60% of your credit card debt using secret programs most credit card companies, dams 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 most credit card companies.